Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, I have returned. Post Christmas and all those sort of shenanigans, and of course also post getting 300. The last stream I was here, so now we're chilling, we're vibing, we're thriving, and we are grinded. Because we gotta sanctify all Sanctuary. And today I'm also playing a little bit of Heaven's Fury, which I just realized, you know, maybe not the best for bossing, but hey, we're looking to farm it and do all the other sort of things, so it's alright. Hello, hello, we also have Marcius in the chat, we don't see him every day. Good to see ya. Merry Christmas belated to all of you out there, and happy holidays. You didn't hear me say it the last time. Let me go ahead and do this. So, gonna get rid of all this junk. Yes, yes. The best part about Heaven's Fury, I actually finally get to run around with a flail. Not that many flail builds right about now, but this happens to be one of them. I'm gonna go see what the Helltide is up to. Gotta do a few strongholds just to clean this character up, but it looks of it, yeah. A little bit annoying. But this is my second Paladin, so now we have 2 builds on her. 3 to go. Maybe gonna shift some things around between the other one and this one, because I want that one to be the sweaty, the other one to be the sweaty one. It should be like the chill, let's do the builds that we don't usually do kind of deal. Plus they're hammered in for anytime she wants to do like bosses. Right. You love sushi too. Yeah, I had sushi for Christmas, basically is what it was. A little bit of duck, a little bit of this and that. But usually we're a little bit more like traditional with what we have as a family on my mom's side for Thanksgiving. And then Christmas, anything goes. And this Christmas they decided, let's just go buy a bunch of sushi. Let's have sushi for Christmas. I'm not complaining. It's my favorite. And they know it too. So we had tons and tons of that. It was a good time. Right. And then lots of watching football on Netflix. Yeah, apparently holiday NFL games are on Netflix now. It's very strange. It was very strange, but the times we live in where Netflix is just like taking over everything. Grab the Baneful Heart. Alright, play the weapon for Hoda indeed too. Yeah, it's interesting, right? We only just now got the flail life. So we better enjoy it. Hopefully, eventually, you'll get even more stuff. Because I just like the look of flail. It's a vibe. Granted, it's a very high clipping vibe by the looks of it. We'll just overlook that. It's fine. No one's gonna notice while I'm out here splaying and flailing things. Alright. Yeah, right, exactly. It doesn't have to be a traditional Christmas meal. Just as long as it was all good. It was all good. Some other stuff too, but I only care about sushi, let's be honest. They made like egg rolls, because you know, it's not a Vietnamese family get together without egg rolls, but I can't eat those, so we just have to watch everybody else or eat them and remember the days when I ate those. Oh, egg rolls. Probably as good as, as good, like, you know, in the ballpark of as good as sushi too. Tiger forever, so Max up, Dirty. You guys had a good holiday. I also play a little bit of PoE too on my days off, like set up the storage over there, that kind of deal. And they might have a Vile Nexus theme, black and green bat that you can play, which is kind of crazy. And I kind of dig it. I don't know how much it'll pop off and how slow it feels when I've been playing it for a little bit I've played, but it is cool. It is cool over there. You're willing to cough up some money for the MTXs to play it that way, because the Wyvern is what it normally is. It just so happens that the MTX replacement for Wyvern, when I looked over there, is a bat. It's a bat. Marshus has been following for 3 years, 2 months, and 9 hours. So the you know, that Dead by Daylight OG life is coming up on. Yeah, they're approaching 4 years, I guess. I mean, I'm approaching affiliate plus on Twitch for like 4 years now. That's kind of crazy too. There's a lot of craziness going on. Thinking of other craziness, apparently I'm gonna hang out with Rudy Joe on Monday. It'll be noon EST and onward is the current plan. And of course talk D4. What else would we do? Collision of the no lives. I obviously love this game way too much. We'll see how that goes. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but when Rudy Joe comes and says hello to you, you know, and he offers you that, you gotta say yes. You gotta say yes. Alright. Yeah, also flexing. 283. Let me grab those cinders. Okay, there you are. Thank you, Marches. Thank you. I don't know when the actual anniversary for 4 years comes along. Usually it's Steve's sub that tells me these things. I have no idea. I don't keep track of time. All I do is grind. The activate only fuels me. Well, that fuel didn't take you very far, did it, Duriel? Very dear friend. Take this. And now that I'm 300, I feel like I'm even more obligated to whatever drops my way is like even like remotely okay. I just sanctify. Sanctify everything. That's basically our lives now. That and hoarding more boss mats because that's just what we do. So I have 101 on this character of Heavenly Sigils. I still have some more stuff in storage that I haven't sanctified. I'm gonna figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with all of it. For like 5 good minutes, maybe a little bit more, that I played my spear build while I was on the day off. It's like, yeah, that one's probably the one we should work on. Love it or hate it. I mean, I really like it. At the same time, it's like the most meta thing. Just naturally, I'm like, eh, eh. But since the leaderboards are gonna come in the middle of January, yes, we do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. 382. I need to open up mystery box, and I need to do the whatchamacallit? Stronghold? Yeah, this character hasn't done all those. Probably do that eventually here. Got plenty of time. Got 40 minutes left in this Helltide. I am not concerned. I love the meat grinder feeling of this, but then I realized the hammered in does it too, and it probably does, you know, a little bit better on the damage. A lot, actually, better on the damage. This one, it's one of those judgment, but not as good as other judgment kind of feels. We're giving it a go. Have I sanctified these? No, I have not sanctified those gloves and other things, so I need to go and do that. I put this together while I was doing the Christmas thing, and everyone was like, wait, what are you doing? Like, well, okay, we're just kind of like, it has a Steam Deck, right? So what do you play right now? Diablo 4? And they're like, so does that mean you're technically working? Like, yes. I'm watching holiday football where the games don't really matter all that much. And like D4, working. They're like, all right. And my brother's just like, yeah, she's addicted. Like, well, at least she's addicted to something that, you know, she does. Oh, a little kind of professionally, kind of do we college professional? I mean, yes, we do. Look at that, look, Marcius. You do that. Wait for the reel to finish. I did not put any buffs in this one, did I? No, I didn't. So they do this and I don't touch it, it's okay. But I just love hoarding boss mats. I can't help it. We also have all established that these right here don't go over 20 naturally. Yeah, so if they drop more from the chest or the boss drop or whatever they drop from, you can go over 20, but once it's at 20, it kind of locks. So right now I can pick up more of these Andariels, but I cannot pick up more of the Belials and the Duriels. I have to go and kill Asmodean. So I'm not wasting those. It's a little strange. It's a little strange, and it's not exactly easily expressed. Oh, we were discussing that on Discord a little bit ago. Alright. Well, let's keep it moving. You started at level 59. What is it to look forward to after level 60? Okay, after level 60, you get to look forward to grinding Paragon. You're gonna go to Torment. Torment is where the big gear actually drops. Where you can start chasing a more final, complete build. And the boss grind and all the uniques and things that come with it. Chasing the best of the Sanctifies and min-maxing. The real endgame begins at Torment. 60 plus. Granted, now I guess you get in Torment before that, but yeah, typically we consider Paragon is ruined. The game really begins. Okay, we gotta open this one over here on the right side. Whoops. Go on now. Built this. I have Thal on this build, so I'm lighting them up with Heaven's Fury, but I'm freezing them with the Frost Nova. It's fine. It is one of my most favorite runes. I've used it on pretty much everything. You can't go wrong with Freeze and Vuln. Which I do think is some of the top things. Like maybe they would ever change something. That would be that. I don't know. And Steel, Amy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cool deal. Alright, also wait for Fawn to roll in here somewhere. He has gold this season. He said just 285. Just 285 and he'll be happy for his D4 progress. And I'm like, okay, you say so. And he's not 285 yet, so he still has work to do. Hey, Gelatinous! You like those? I swear they drop less boss mats than they used to, though. See, I didn't see any boss mats there. Maybe one. That doesn't seem right to me. You should have more than that. No, there's two. Okay. A little bit better, but yeah. I feel like those got nerfed. I do feel that. Let's go inventory and make space for this. Papa Duck. I like that name. I do need to change out my whatchamacallit mount. They don't match. Cold resistance, maximum life movement speed, damage, lucky hit chance, maximum life cold resistance. No. I feel like I've been like hibernating for a long time. Like I rolled in here pretty late. I feel maybe a little too energetic, too hype. What happens when I'm quiet for a few days? I probably put these in storage, right? We'll do that, and then I can grab this again, and we are at least safe for a little bit of picking up those stuff. A little bit. Back to it. Feels so good being 300 again. I can relax. Okay. We did the main thing we do every season. It did take more hours this time than usual. But, I mean, overall, not too bad. I got to actually play the game to get to 300. That feels pretty good. You know, usually, you know, it's all pit runs, which I don't mind either. It really can go either way. Yeah, I've been saying that I do think it's better for the game, where it's now kind of, you play a little bit more of a well-rounded game to get to 300, and you're not feeling like if you're not in the pits, you're losing out if you care about that 300 thing. Alright, down you go. I do think that they'll still need to give a little bit more back to the pit, though. A little bit more. Hey now. Rude. I'm gonna go and break this like cat and do the thing for me. Random and unrelated, for whatever reason, we decided we're gonna watch this Doubtfire for like a holiday movie. Like, not necessarily like Christmas movie, you know, she has kind of that vibe. Oh, Williams has that vibe. Pretty fun. I realize there aren't many movies that I'll watch, like, sit down and watch and not like multitask 1,000 things at once, but apparently that movie, I locked in. I actually was able to sit and do just more or less one thing at once. I'll watch a Robin Williams movie. Alright, so this is going, right? It is, it's blinking. So they got to it before I did. I'll just be light and shiny. Thanks for the follow! Welcome, Super Pie. Grab that Zach. Alright, let's take this. Hello, how you doing? Intimidator technique analysis. How's the roster looking? We got some people who want in. Let's go accept both of these. There they go. Taken to cleaning out the people on our roster who have only been gone for like 2 weeks or so. It's like they just logged in, tried Paladin, they logged out. I was like, alright, so the next one's on the choppy blocker, people like that. And our otherwise capped roster. Playing D4, how's D4 treating you? 325, 326. Let me hit this one next. Getting a little blood there. And do their thing. I'm gonna go do mine down here. Very nice. Yeah, right, exactly. We don't have that XP kicker when you complete at the end, which also reminds me, this hasn't upgraded her all of her glyphs yet, so maybe some of her damage is locked behind the fact that some of these are probably 1 right now, right? Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Maybe we can find her some more damage. I still don't think it's gonna feel great on bosses, though. It's gonna be like the Hammer did and Ordens and all these sort of things. Could be that Deep Iron. And maybe we'll go run around the pit a little bit. A little bit. Okay, do you think it's better overall PoE2 or D4? Okay, so I think they're just very different games and I enjoy them a lot, both. So it kind of depends on what you're into, which is really the best. For me, the community of D4 is what really keeps me coming back, and the combat. And this is where and why I tend to favor this one. But a lot of the mechanics over in PoE2, like the possibilities for like group play, is really, really awesome in PoE2, and I really, really like that part of it. So both games definitely looking up. I just tend to favor this one because of the community. You open up like trade chat in this one and like the world chat over there. It can be night and day. Just for that alone, I primarily stay here. I stay here. I do love PoE too. Also, don't get me wrong, either game, regardless, is a good choice for an action RPG enjoyer. We're in kind of a golden era where you got options. You got options. Okay, there you go. Collect these. Painful Hearts. And over there in PoE2 right now, I was just saying a moment ago, I can play a bat with green fireballs, like green acid balls, whatever you want to call them. Like the black and green clan kind of vibe, and my bat vibe exists over there. It's kind of wild. As much as I love Paladin, just for style, the wyvern with the MTX up for the bat is pretty awesome. The minor thing is just really, it's truly cosmetic. I know that's why I was over there on my day off. I really like the support capabilities that you have in PoE2s all the time. I like to run around with the item rarity, just tag everything for everybody else, and then watch everyone profit. That just feels good as a support player. Where we got Ordens here now. We can do some interesting things. Just it doesn't come into play in that many respects. You can do it for pushing the tower, then after that, it's kind of like, you know, what are we doing here? Not much. Not much. Other than looking cool. where in PoE2 the kind of gameplay and support auras, IR, and that kind of thing kind of go everywhere into in-game with you. It fits everybody all the time. Grab that storeroom key. Do this so we can get the map opened up so the next time I come out here on this Paladin is cleaner. Alright, USD4 added. After battle combat report, track your character progression. I mean, yeah, I could see how stuff like that would be alright. It's just in this game, I don't know how much it's really telling you. Why is it telling me to go through here when I can't? Let's go this way. It's like, oh yeah, this person is the most damage. Yeah, that person is probably playing a meta build. It's like, oh, this person did this was healing. Why does it really matter that often? I guess the leaderboard and the tower will feel some respect for that, but it's not like huge. It's why it probably doesn't have those kind of boards. I like it in like a lot of mobile games, believe it or not, that I play. You get like instance type content, and you can see all the leaderboards of who did what. And in those games, it feels right. I don't know if it would really feel right here. A lot of the stuff is done so quickly. Like, do I need that? Not really. But if it had content that was a little bit more drawn out, or things like that would matter, then I'd be for it. Because I love a good leaderboard. I love a good scoreboard. Definitely encourages you to play a certain way. And that being said, it encourages you to play a certain way, which is not maybe always the most fun for everybody, depending on how said boards and mechanics work. Okay, so we did that. So we get to do the board box. I'll come back in a moment. Everything's kind of like a little bit opportunity cost. Like, if I want them to work on something like that, is it really worth their while right now? This guy, I don't know what it is. We're getting fishing, for instance. Apparently they decided that that's one of the things that this game needs. I'm very curious how that's gonna go, because it's not normal for an RPG to have fishing, is it? Is it? We do like to call D4 like the MMO light game, so maybe we're going like, you know, a little bit more over that way as we do things like go fishing. Wonderful. Wonderful. I hope it's a good fishing minigame. I've seen so many that are like, oh, why do you have this? Don't make me have to deal with this. And then other ones that I love this. That much in between. You haven't told us everything about that DLC. Oh no, this is still bugged. Also reminds me, I've been crashing like every hour, every 2 hours on both clients on this PC. I hope every time I log in, it just like magically it goes away. But I have a feeling since everyone's been on Christmas break, probably not much has been solved, so that'll happen later. We're still a little early yet. I'm bracing for it every time. Every time. Alright, now I can see my cinders. We're happy again. I have more boxes over here. I could get those. Or I could just go this way. I think I'm gonna go down south and get the next mystery box, the next option. I know, I plugged GPU, blow on it, plug back in. Yeah. It's been doing it the last 2 GPU updates. I had an update since it started and it's still doing it. So I don't know. I can roll back, but I don't feel like that's the best idea either. So here we are. You rarely had a D4 crash. Yeah, I know. I rarely had D4 crashes until this season as well. It's a bit of a weird one. I was hoping maybe I could change the BattleNet client and it would solve it. Like, nope, both clients do it. So it is probably NVIDIA shenanigans, like people who have had this issue for since BOH have had, which is a little troubling. It's like, now they're just a part of this group. I don't want to be part of that group. Not a club I want to be in. How's that? I put it around her. It's good luck. Right. 74. Got that box, but I don't want that box. I want something shinier. So, do we need any of that? Nope. Go ahead and collect this. I'm gonna go over there and do that. Let me hit this one right here for me. Good for you. Let's take that one and there. Pop these. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been doing the last 2 for me. There was an update within the last few days and it's still been doing it, so. Or have to roll back maybe 2 and then see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't mind having to restart every now and then, especially now that I've already done the 300. I don't need the XP well. The only thing is like a huge complication now. It's just like, we go to desktop, we come right back. Let's quad! So, where was the next thing we wanted? It's over there. I'm gonna go down that way. My Heaven's Fury. Which I have to double check what the name of it is every time. I was like, what is it again? Okay, Heaven's Fury, that's the one. Whichever phrasing they did. It's just like a bunch of light, bless, this, that, zeal, and zeniths. It's all very samey. Yeah, when mine starts working, then you'll update. Sounds about right. Let's hope it's soon, though. Hope it's soon. Video drivers ignored you, don't cheer anything the option was open. Yeah. Like this. The most problems I ever have with any GPU was an AMD once upon a time, and after having that struggle, I never went back. But the NVIDIA drivers, you know, sometimes it's just, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's no completely escaping it. Tech issues are gonna tech issue. You go. There you are. See such a day. Canary's next to a video driver download button. Oh, seems like there's a little bit of a problem here. Guess I'll hold off and not go down that route. Boots. Boots. Hell. Got it. Good. Not living steel. Here you go. Not sure about this one. There may be something off about this whole process right now. Get that cinder. How do we do? How do we do? Where's the hell? Grow infuriated. 92. We got this going. Sure, I do. Grab our cinders. One of that. Little Galavine for ya. Cool. 117. Here's the Galavines for me. Hello, Harbinger. Goodbye, Harbinger. This is really chill, right? I don't have to like hold a button constantly. It just like it comes off cooldown, I hit it, it just runs. It's actually really nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Actually pretty dang nice. Knock knock. Painful hearts at 35. Just racking those up. I'm in no rush to go Duriel. I don't need him for the XP. It's only if I feel like getting blood, I can do it anytime. I should go do Asmodean after this Helltide though, because we were just establishing how it doesn't pick up more of those past like 20 or whatever surplus you end up with at that moment, but once it's 20 they stop dropping, I guess. So we do have some boxes to open up over there. It's a waste not to get my drops and get a chance to roll cool stuff. More stuff to sanctify. Hype. They like the sanctify system. Which you would think that means I like volleying things more often and whatnot on periods too. But I'm always just like really hesitant on that one until I know my build's like completely locked in. And granted, the last times I've been playing, it's always been like supporty type builds where it didn't matter that much because it wasn't gonna buff my like companion words and whatnot. I'm still waiting for them to put the ascendancy in over there where I feel like maybe I could pop off. Pop these. Yeah, I gotta open some of those because it doesn't drop them anymore after a certain point. A little strange. And like the whole time up to 300 I didn't really care all that much, but now that you know I got nothing better to do than chase gear, I probably should care. Probably should care a little bit. Make it a little bit more important than not here. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Looking good that way. All these. With that. Yeah. Be real quick. If I could type and kill at the same time. Merry Christmas! I just did that. There we go. There we are. Leave a Discord message. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. There's a reason I don't type on this PC because usually the only time I use this PC is to game and like I'm yapping. I'm either in the Discord, voice, or you know I'm here with you guys. So anytime I try to type to anybody when I'm doing this, it's so bad. It's so bad. 118, got it. There you go. All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 124. There you are. Another one here, right for you. I'll get the gift of boots. Alright, Fawn is here. See, anytime Fawn says he's gonna go eat, I'm like, it's flip a coin time, see if he's gonna go to sleep, or he's actually gonna show up after. It looks like he's showing up after today. Hooray. He's gonna make it. And he's hopefully not gonna wander off and go play Druid in PoE 2. I know he's like that. The funny thing is, though, he was gonna be super excited about using all of his forms over there. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a bear, gonna be a wolf, you know, wyvern, like awesome. And then I think it took him like less than an hour before he realized, you know what I like more? I like the caster stuff. I like to use the entangle. I like, you know, that kind of deal. I was like surprised Fawn would rather just delete the screen than be a bear after all. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so we're down here. I want the weapon box. I can't actually afford that yet. I should probably keep killing. You dig vines. I see the entangle in PoE 2 as like spark, but green. Alright, I can't hate on that. I can't hate on that. Like this crawling thing you cast and it just goes all over the screen. Profit. Well, you're like dude too, but I like the bat with the green fireball stuff. You need more. It's just I don't know how that's gonna scale later. It looks nice. Granted, usually when I play that game, I'm not that worried about being like the sweatiest. Thanks for style. Like this. Like maybe when it releases and everybody's like really like full release, everyone's like just sweat it out. Then I'll care a little bit more. Right now we're just kinda every time I go over there we're just vibing. They're not gonna have my ascendancy yet. Companions till I die. Companions till I die. And of course we're still waiting to see what D4 has for its next class. Around here waiting. There was a post on the subreddit of an icon that they used in like early footage of the game or somewhere where it looked like kind of like a cultist kind of icon that doesn't have a class that applies to it yet. They also said something else about what that icon looks like. If they actually end up using it, I'm never gonna see it. I'm not gonna repeat it here. You can imagine what it's like. Maybe if they do use it, you'll see it yourself. You can judge, but you know, it looked like it was more Warlocky, cultist type, you know, something like this. Yeah, it was kind of, it had horns. It did have horns. Like, demon-related class, warlock type thing, somebody summons demons, you know, that's been the speculation. It's a willpower class that's coming, almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. So whatever that is, we'll find out. Who knows when? Looks like they told us when. We're still waiting. 57. So here. Wyvern. So then people have been saying that the pre-order armor for all classes that aren't Paladin kind of have like a dark and a light vibe. Like it's much like when we got VOH where the armor themes all kind of had a little Spiritborn deal. So now we got a light class, so Paladin. So that other side that's appearing on the other classes, you would think, will be whatever that other class is. Something more dark. Which actually does align with what we were seeing in that little icon that people were popping. Okay, there you go. Chill here. I know a lot of people wanted it to be Witch Doctor S. They were testing something similar to that in Season 7. You know what they also tested in Season 7? Auras. You know what we got on Paladin? Auras. And the kind of pull that is like condemned. We don't have the piranhas and whatever else they were doing, so maybe you would think there's a chance that those that are related to that class would be maybe those things. Yeah, like a witch. Hello, Hayden White. Something like a witch. Like we saw in Season 7. Okay. I'd be surprised if it's something that's kind of related to Lilith, if this is related to Inarius Angels and that kind of deal. It should be more in the Lilith vibe, who is supposed to also make another appearance too, right? It all comes, it makes sense. It makes sense. I feel like everyone's speculation's gotta be pretty close to reality. Okay then. There you go. Just vibing a little bit. There you go again. Cinders for you. Here you go. Sure. Who's that? What are they doing? Why are you walking away from me? chest armor is done. Let's go open up some weapons here. Need a little light weaponry and a tab. One for you, and all of you. The dude. 202. Looks okay, looks fine. What do we want now? This is all good for me. That's okay. Let me see how we do on the next one. 205. I don't think there's much over there, but I think there's another one over there on this side. Be done with this Helltide. We can go and do Asmodean so you don't keep being capped on those mats. Try to keep the X-Files saved for all those 2000 IQC. So sadly, it's not there. Oh, do we need an X-Files blurb? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm sure that one's there. I'm sure it is. I am not gonna go try and track it down right now because we saw how me multitasking just like failed miserably. Trying to type. Okay. Nope, it is not there. You can pay some bits for whatever ones you want, but yeah, they also have like text-to-speech type AI shenanigans with blurb and those like text alerts. And I know which one I want to add, but I don't think my brain can handle it, and I haven't done it. It's like, but there's so much stuff on blurb. I underutilize my blurbs. I do. And like the ones that I have, there's so much more. There's so much more. Grab the knock, and then we're good, I think, on all these? Yeah. Did the thing. Now let's get out of here. We're gonna go sit and hang out with Asmodean and chill with our 300ness and wave to the people. People on the subreddit were saying like, oh no, it takes too long to get 300 now. No one's gonna do it. And then somebody was like, I've seen 4 of them. They're out there. And I was just like, hi, I'm 300. I am out there. It's true. So maybe we do need the X-Files in here. Alright. You can receive dodge chance. You tried that, but apparently you needed a separate app. The baby's out there. I am out there. Fave per second boots. I like this. I don't know if I like evade charges. I'm so spoiled by the attack more profit sort. Every now and then you get some niche cases where those other ones are nice, but I really just favor the one. I could go do the pit. This one is not particularly good at it, but think of argument. I'll go ahead and do it and see where it's at. It has some glyphs that are still only 1. There's a baby on this build. You're low 300-ish. Low 300-ish. I think you're looking good. Exaze? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Go trigger this. Okay, then. See how we're doing on the southeast. You're looking good. Always makes you think of KFC, which is poison to me. So it's all bad. It's all bad all around. Look at the explosive. Careful about this one. Don't want that. We'll stay here. Good forest. Southeast. Clear this. Like that. There we go. Cool for now. I didn't read a lot of stuff out loud. That is true. That is true. Okay, what are we doing here? Rolling this way. See how we do, and we'll take that portal. Alright, right now we're running all 3 auras because I love them. We're running Condemn, because it's the pull. We're running Falling Stars, because we love the mobility and the Arbiter form. Here, Falling Star. And this one today is Heaven's Fury, which I have to even head the mouse over, like double check what it's called, because it's my first day playing it. And, you know, it's not as common as some of the other ones. That is, of course, the Adjudicator ult. Pretty shiny. And it's actually really nice because I hit it when it's off cooldown, and I'm not like holding down the key or spamming the key. Like the Vala, welcome. And it all together is a little something different. You hit it and it runs. Pretty much almost, I think almost all, if not all of my Paladin builds right these days are built on Arbiter in some way. So we got the Disciple going off here for this. Ooh, that was not gonna do enough damage. I don't like that. How is this one's toughness? Definitely lower than the Hammered in, but we just put this one together. A little bit more janky. What is on the weapon? Okay, it does have a maximum life roll, so it's not too bad on that front. And the thing of it not having like a constant outgoing damage, or not constant outgoing skill, it's also not constant outgoing like fresh damage and all that sort of deal. It's just a little janky. Definitely more of a farming type build right now is what it's feeling like here. Hang out there a little bit. There you go. Yeah, it looks really neat. It's very effective farming, but it does not have quite the damage that some of my other ones do. Granted, now its glyphs aren't leveled yet. They're kind of fresh, but I'm pretty sure even at like the high end, it does not scale quite as nicely as other alternatives. Okay, then. It's never going to be quite the boss killer that a lot of our other options are. Okay, then here. At least not this season. We'll see what they give it in the future. Or maybe not as tied up in certain nodes that are uncapped and certain... Right now, oafs. I feel like we're always out here rolling on Arbiter. Alright. You want to go here? That hurts a little bit. That hurts. Bolt ring. Let that go. It is a judgment build, so I want it to go off just right. There you are. Yeah, I have to force it a little bit to put that damage down where I need it. Not always the most effective means of doing things. There we go, we got 2 Belial eyes up here. Working with it. Alright, let's go hit that layer. And then this should be a bit of an experience. Give me just a second. There you go. And this is what it does on the Belial. It's actually not as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be for having 2 glyphs at 1. Definitely gonna work on those that are currently the lowest, get them at least a 15 and work our way up from there. I was gonna go do Asmodan though after this. Let's see where this one's at. Obviously we'll be able to hang out with the people and get Asmodan done. Even if we aren't the sweatiest on this yet. There you go. Where's he going? There he is. About that fire. Lord of Lies. Gradual, very gradual melts. Which is not much like our other builds that just pop him. But that's alright, so... We got 92, 65, 58, 1, and 1. So they're very, very soft here yet. Aura skill active cooldown every non-aura skills reduced by 2 seconds. Means I can do more of these. I suppose I probably should be doing all that. And then we got Law here. We don't have our judgments actually leveled. If this is mostly a judgment, that's a lot of its damage out. So maybe it'll feel a lot better when I get that leveled. Hello, how you doing? If I put this on the other Paladin, I'm pretty sure all my levels for it would be 100. But this is the fresher Paladin that doesn't have that yet. Alright, Asmodan next. I'm gonna get that sorted at least a little bit so I can pick up more armor fake per second. That's interesting pair of boots, I guess. What else was on it? Movement speed? Like for 5, yeah. It's not the best movement speed. We've got plenty of sources of that. It'll be okay. Throw that in here for now. Did I put my fake per second on these? I did. Got life per 5 too, which is kind of whatever. Justice skills, not my favorite thing to get ranks in. It's just these are the boots that I had, so maybe we're interested in the other one. But first, we have Asmodan out here. We'll see what the people are up to. Today was really horrible. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Does that not have mismatched eyes? I think one is blue, one is like red. This is a Heaven's Fury build is what it is. So also, I realize now I don't have the Judgment glyph even leveled, so it's not at its best. It can be quite a bit better. Thought I had that one level on this Paladin, but I don't. Yeah. This is Heaven's Fury. Just killed him. Why is it so bright? Unless I wasn't here. Nope, so we can start one though. It's like, look alive, we go again. I mean, you guys go again, I go now. Alright, here. You could get the 3 sanctification. I mean, yeah, which reminds me, I haven't done the sanctification on this build too. I mentioned that earlier. Yeah, all our new staff for this one are unsanctified. But that being said, though, maybe I'll brick some stuff and have to make them. Make a new set anyway. The brandish. Get this one here. Was the one that got like the most changed affixes. I think it's at 3 changed affix, which is probably most of the stuff I sanctified specifically for it. Pretty cursed. Hopefully this one is not. Alright, here we go. Roll like that. There's plenty of time to get Pally. If you can't get it right yet, it's not going anywhere. Paladin is here to stay. There's 120, what you got, 125 is not possible. Yeah, that's how it goes. The sanctifications make the difference after a certain point. The life of the min-max. Marge, the Hellbound Arbiter. Marge, like in The Simpsons? That's a really laggy one. Who's playing the lag ball? Is it me? I don't think it's me. I'm gonna blame that Evade Spiritborn. But it does hit a little different than usual. Your frames feel off. Our pace lag, 180. Take the follow, welcome. Those lights are acting away. Who do we blame for these? No, we blame the brandish. Whoever's throwing out the most projectiles that the game can. So it's always gonna be brandish. I hope that doesn't happen too often, because then they'll be like, yeah, we already know what that means. That's brandish for you. There's a Dalit going off, a Zeal. I also wanted to make a Zenith build. Haven't looked at it too much yet, though. Finish what Asmodan started. You gonna say that when he's right here? Right in his face? There you. The Cootie Queen. Highest paragon here other than me, 277. Which that is a significant amount different. Of course, while I'm playing at 300, people are like, what do you even do at 300? It's like, you grind more gear to make more builds. You grind some more. Of course. What else would you do? Papa needs a grandpapa roll. Alright. Just go chill. Cool. Asmodan must go. Not to happen. We had the Andariel's already spent. I should always spend these kind of evenly, so everything that stays under the 20. Gonna be like that. Alright, so we'll do the Lyle. Open the box, not interact with the thing. There you go. Neath iron. Everywhere we go. Now we got sigils that I don't have space for. We're of course always on the lookout for more of the mythic goblins. So we're gonna go and start sigils. Rinse, repeat. And come back. Okay. Inventory. Gonna do these two while I'm at it, because why not? Thorns still act in a certain way. They don't fix whatever weird shenanigans it's got going on. Not yet time for me to play a Thorns build on Paladin. See what happens, because I did want to play one on this Pally, and I don't have right now confidence in where it's at that it would be fun. Get another box there too. Strong room, probably stronger. Really should mark these as junk and then decide if I'm going to scrap them, because what's gonna happen is we're gonna get too excited one time while we get one of those mythics, and I'm gonna accidentally scrap it. I don't think it has a confirmation on it. Get the box down here. One-handed weapons, amulets, gauntlets, amulet. Ah, you're looking for the grandpa for Sanctify, right. It's a lot of stuff. I should probably do this. I wanted to save some boxes for leveling rogue and other classes. I don't have a lot of inventory space for that right now. Yeah, That's a problem. I made more mules, but oh wow, okay. So I had more boxes than I thought I did, so I should probably go move those to the other characters at some point. I made a sorcerer and I made a rogue. Sigils back there. Head on back. The clipping, the clipping. Alright, back to Asmodan. Get as many of these as I can. Search through those a little bit later. I can do older ones kind of chilling. Occasionally hit my skill and we can pretend that I'm contributing a lot. For our wisdom, blast away ovals, protection. Go. Probably get rid of some more of these. These are of course flying now. I got 29. I should do those. That's a good source of gear too. I'll wait until Fawn is around before we run any of that. Getting more out of it. Everybody else is floating. Long base. Sean Bass. I don't know which. Pally cakes. The pally cakes. Cool. Okay, the flame. Just like that. We go. How's that looking? Hera. Accent over the E. Pretty sure that's how it's pronounced with it. Our swampy fish friend is over there just standing at the altar. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? There you go. Even I, like, you're participating. Yeah, Devtry, because you like the boom sound. Devtry's still pretty damn good. Flurry, actually, I was looking over there at the leaderboards. He's at the top of the line. Surprisingly enough. Surprisingly enough. I'll double check again. I haven't looked in the last day, but I still think it is. Yeah. There's Flurry up there on 123 in the pit, which is actually the second highest pit push of all of the classes, of course, under Paladin. And there's also 123 on Barbarian. 121 on the Druids, 120 on Spiritborn, 120 Sorcerer, 116 on Necro. 140 top clear on Pally. So of course rocking the spears over there. So open the reel this time. Where is it? Here it is. Why is Duriel corrupted essays? Why is it saying that on that one and not... This is what I'm actually opening. I don't know. There's a lot of boss mats off of the Duriel stuff, and I'm for that. What I can do about it will come back again. Full time of caches considered to use. Yeah, yeah. Oh, make the road. At least throw those caches in there. Granted, your inventory probably doesn't look nearly as heinous as mine. Oh, but are flowing with junk. Junk everywhere. In every way. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I could open some of the boxes, but the point was to bring it to the alt so they can just get leveled. I had to do that before the... sometime next year, actually. This event runs a long time. We'll be fine. There's no elements. I don't think I need it that badly here. Whoops, now that's all I want to do. This one. For now, we're gonna put that over there so I can pick up more boss mats. That's what's important. We'll worry about the rest of it later. Once I'm done with Asmodean type things, I can switch characters. Technically, I can switch characters now. I don't run around Wilsums. It's a little weird. Here we are. I feel like the dogs, as a pet, they always look at the character like they really like you, and the cats are just like, nah, I don't care. Typical. We have the proper personality. Christina needs a character, so we're gonna name her Christina Aguilera Rogue. Look at the name list currently, though. Yeah. Popstar Life. Whoops. I made Barry Manilow for the Sorcerer again, so we're making a little bit of a comeback for those celebrity names. Slowly but surely. Careful. Yeah, good old Barry. Don't know when, how much we're gonna do all the other classes this season, because I'd rather just like grind the hell out of Paladin and just get here for them. Paladin on Paladin on Paladin. Hero can't always be a booby. Well, they can. Should they though? No. My rogue is Famaru again. I put the E in it this time. It's Famaru. Okay, well damn. Melting me because I'm not as sturdy on this. Don't make me get back to the hammer. The whole point was to play something different today. I still need to make a Divine Lance. I'm gonna make that on the other Paladin. I mean, this one needs to also make Zeal or something. I'll figure it out. Tina and Brittany, the Infinity of Hops. Are you gonna see now? Brittany would make sense as a Paladin, also because of the spears. I suppose one can do it on somebody else. Lightning spears exist, it's just not as hot right now. But it still exists in the crackling though. Hooray, hooray. And there you are. Sir Hamilton, the Gilded Lout. Alright. He needs Christina and Brittany. Writing that down. Put it on the list. Goes upstairs, listen to Britney Spears records, huh? You all out for Britney, do you? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It could be a barb. Like this. Heroic aficionado. Alright, so Belial mats. We still got those, I'm sure. Yep. So now we get to open another drill. All this is doing. Ancestral shield. Check that out when I get to town. Do the inventory thing. The heart later. I was never super into Britney Spears. But then, like, I was never into indie that much. Bastion of Sir Matthews, 90%. Although when I was a kid, I definitely had an NSYNC face. Definitely had an NSYNC face. Britney was kind of often just like mixed in with that, depending. Interested? Okay, that's fine. Don't be relatively new with all those achievements popping off. Oh no. Pretty sure that song was in a compilation with some NSYNC stuff, so I do know that one. And Lucky Star, I think it is, was also included. Yeah, it really was everywhere. Okay then. The metal version of you pop more than you should. I think I've heard it. I think I've heard a lot of these metal covers of pop songs. I have definitely a phase where I listen to tons of those too. Tons and tons of those. And just like mentioning it makes me feel like I should listen to those again. I should. Instead of whatever weird rap trash I have found myself in. Don't ask. Don't ask. Somebody came through and was asking like what metal I've been listening to lately. It's like, the reality is I haven't. I haven't. Spotify showed me all those shonen inspired playlists and well, you know, obsessions happen. It's actually a song that I would really like if I were to get you in the fields. Which one is it? Which one is it? Mandy Moore was the love of your life. I don't even know any songs by Mandy unless I know the song and I don't know it's by her, which is probably pretty likely. I actually know Mandy Moore more is like an actress at this point than a pop star. Self-image. I mean, we're on Twitch. How much can you care about that sort of thing? Do you see what people do around here? Have you seen it? Look at the follow. Welcome. The Bobo. Chaos Theory. I realize every time I come through here, I'm probably in a different instance. Doesn't matter. As long as Asmodan and these mats are getting sorted, I'm happy. Hello, how you doing, Knuckle? Candy. Candy. Don't remember. Don't remember. Cool. It's Frost. How you doing? Apparently pretty well. You're gonna send that to us right now. Probably pretty well. Almost looks like it could be matched to my bats. It's green. It's close enough, right? We get Asmodan in like a few minutes. Not even. A few seconds. Okay, Popstar talking, make you realize how old you are now. Yeah. Ancient vampires all around here. It is what it is. We embrace it. We accept it. Exquisite blood. Have a heavenly sigil. 9%, 39% here. Fortified Jane. You're not old, you're timeless. Exactly. Exactly. You're not old, timeless. I'll walk to remember. Never watched that either. Did I? I'm pretty sure it's a movie, right? I don't think I ever saw it. Right there. Somebody's got those spears, and that somebody is not me. Yeah. Oh, flick his hair behind his shoulder. There, good for you. Good for you. Okay. 300. How cozy. How very cozy. Back to Asmodan things. Crackling energy. Yeah, it's really bad mechanics to build because you're just mashing buttons. It's very light spell at this point that I would be happy to tell you that basically the mechanics. Good job. Very nice. Like, hit all the lightning with your unstable up, collect all the crackling energy as it falls around you. Basically, you don't have to collect your profit. That's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. Make sure all the things are active. Never ever leave any cooldowns. Bam. All lightning till you drop. That's how they do it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you nailed it. Yeah, that does look nice. Light blue. It was like the only pop star Eminem didn't do so either. She was too wholesome. Even Eminem was just like, you know what? I'm gonna leave her alone. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. Go pray. Not somebody new, but I don't know them that well. A handful of people roll in the days I was off. I don't know them. I don't know you. Yeah, she's doing stuff with the Red Cross when Brandon's the yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is also probably why I don't know Mandy Moore that well. Other than she, you know, she's also an actress and she just seemed alright. I'm always a glutton for the controversy. I need to know all about it. So it doesn't come up in that sort of sphere even back then. I probably that was why I didn't know them. Like, oh, you're not making headlines on Entertainment Tonight about some drama? You are not for me. You are not for me. Pull back this. Right. Corrupted Tongues of Asmodan. Another thing that I don't get to pick up unless I have, or if I have too many, right? They'll drop it right now. Vandy burn in the middle of your CD case. Like, shh. Nobody has to know. The Red Dawn. Get out of here. Shadow resistance, movement speed. Nope. Let's check the sigils again. Check them this way. Did say that there's a good chance we accidentally off some if I'm not careful. Probably don't need all these Forgotten Wisdoms either, so we'll get rid of some of that, but it is better things right now. Okay, then we salvage all that junk. And we'll roll right through. Water Blood's out on 30 punished dolls. Finally got a mythic drop. The game is so bully. That is a big bully. Don't worry. Eventually you'll get a mythic prankster and then you'll realize that the mythics rain from the sky. Gotta turn that corner. Just keep grinding. More loot. No one activate the thing? Don't worry. While I'm here trying to loot this, I will activate the thing. It's like everyone's standing around like, where is Espadin? Why is he not spawning? I don't understand. Because most of these people are next to my AFK and just let everybody else spawn it for them all the time. Goodness. Their boss and Dario. I could help this person. I could. Okay. Doing the lair boss. It sounds like maybe they need help killing it. I have pincushion dolls on me, don't I? I do. Not a ton. Okay. Yeah, that one. I'll go to. I'm gonna start, because I have the 300 down. I'm gonna start helping some of our new crew. I'll go grab... Instead of doing this, I'll go grab our hammered and build. So I know I can actually kill that in case they really need help. I don't know where those guys are at. Oh, that's my wife. Okay, sorted. Let them invite me. Transfer match and join other people's parties. Okay. Don't need to go there just yet. Okay, eventually they got follow. Welcome. Now we're gonna do this one. Make sure I overwrite this and it's all right. We'll go ahead and grab that one. Look at that resub, bittersweet. How you doing? I need 2 months of animation. All right, throw this in here. Assuming I got space for all that. Maybe descendants. Okay. Well, actually, I was doing this the wrong way. What a mess. We love that. And we'll put these away here. And yeah, what do I want to do? Grab those boss mats. I kind of went a little haywire. I could have these, but I have a lot already. Goodness. The struggle was real here. What other items were there that are being problematic for me? I don't know. Not that important. Just gonna help these guys do the thing. I'll teleport to this. It's switch builds, yeah. Farming in this game makes you want to punch, while grinding is kind of more than half the battle. So, keep going. Alright, let's go and start this. What a mess. This one is, of course, the hammer den. There they go. Recognize the benevolence of 300. Right, a little bit. A little bit blue. Alright, here we got an adventurer. I always hate it when they have account names like that. Hard to tell who's who, but let's see. Hopefully they're an adventurer with some personality and it's alright. Be careful not to throw away anything important. I think we'll be fine. Either 217, 220. There you go. Knock on Andariel's horde. Corrupted claws again. Oh, what is this doing? 140, not enough. I could sit there and slam everything with the sigils, but no, he's actually too much of their non-capped aspects. That's true. I don't think Matt gave us the song title for once the Britney song that puts him in the fields. I think that's what he said earlier. It'll leave us in suspense. More claws and dials. I just spent these. He had 10 to run here. Somebody out already? What keys are that now? Okay, this person isn't here with us. They want these. There you go. Look at like, I want to see if you can guess it. That dedicated, huh? Alright, still have more? I still have more. Amulets. Corrupted claws, all that sort of deal. this there. Let's see. Go here. Maybe invite to his party if he wants to bring that forth. By reflex, I'm like, oh, I'll just like wait now. Let them manage their own party. I'm a guest here. I know, it's weird. It's weird. Usually don't do that. For green chat, I'll do it. Cool. The new one. See what name comes up. We're gonna track them down this way. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Nope. Who knows? Alright, more corrupted claws. We'll take that one. No, listen to it. I refuse to continue the conversation. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, buddy. You gonna go summon it? Are you ready? You gonna do the thing? Sometimes they're born to make you happy. Born to make you happy. That song I recognize. Just enough. You're gonna... Okay, I'll do it again. They're like, they didn't want to touch it. It's like, we're gonna let them do it. Him slash her. They don't know what to think of me. I'm probably pretty sure. Not apparently traumatized. Maybe. Right. Rings. We got more Andariels. I just spit these. Alright. These do. That's who it is. Alright, let's see. They got another one. Let them decide. I do have more, of course. I have the stones if I want to burn them. One before I'm out. Without stations. I hate letting them pull up like the pool. Oh no. The horror. Oh, these guys are definitely out of mats. We're almost done with the 10 that the Aspera guy asked for, so that's what we're going towards here. He had one more summon that I came in here with, but can't be sure. Aspera, friend. Asking you, but almost done here. Almost out of mats here. Alright, so 4, 3, 2, 1. Going again. No, no. Into the shadows with you. Maiden of anguish. Maybe Fawn did fall asleep after all. Where did he go? Said he'd be back soon. I don't see him. I don't see it. Okay, so we good? I think we're good. Double check, see what they're saying. Everybody waiting on timers. I don't think anyone opened the box here now. Right? Right. Let's see if they want to pop it one more time. I'll leave it up to them because it is their party. They can do what they want to. Otherwise, our inventory. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Get rid of her. Shy guy. Shy guy. Steps. You can get a GA temper on a 9 GA item. I haven't messed with like the Masterwork deal and or the Sanctify on those. I'm not sure. This is Hammer Day. Blessed Hammer. Blessed Hammer. Arbiter. Alright, so we're done. We go in inventory and we're gonna search whatever was in all that pile there too. Alrighty, all this must go. Nothing GA there. The GAs that I had were on the ground. Check out how this is doing. We'll get rid of all of these. Eliminate that. Let's take that one here. Good for those, good for those. Oh no. The new age, quote new age Volkswagen. Welcome. Alright. Good luck out there. Let's go ahead and pop out of this party. Yeah, we're good. If anything was valuable, 117%, not very valuable. This is a 150, so we will sink that one. I want to mess with the X-Falls, all that merch. We don't run these. Okay, so we do that. Gotta figure out what happened to my inventory around here, too. Okay, so now we got this. Not the best GAs on it. We'll go ahead and pop it. Blast hammer. Sure, we take that. Hello. Let's go to Sanctify. And the socket. Yeah, it needs a socket. Do that first. Let's go ahead and hit this. There you go. Into the forge again. Okay, so we got that to hit. New affix added. Holy damage, not good enough. Get rid of it. Now I gotta go move some boxes over to Barry Manilow and or Fameru. We'll come back to the Paladin after. We'll do the Sorcerer first, but I'm pretty sure he had nothing but boxes. Barry Manilow. Can't go wrong with classic. So now he is a classic. He's not as classic as Danny the Hito, but right. We were freezing. But I get for trying to start game too fast. The game just cannot handle my speed. Wonderful. Did I just get a mac and cheese commercial over there? Well. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Stuff I can't eat, but delicious nonetheless. He's not that brand. Okay. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of space. So let's do this. I can also let him carry some materials for me if I wanted to. First, he's gonna pick up some boxes. All that. Maybe I will do the blood collecting here, otherwise we're gonna end up having to visit him again sometime soon. Never ends. There's another one of you here. And that one, there we go. Those are the two that I was trying to figure out what the heck happened to those. Maybe I'll leave those there and we'll pick them up on the other character. Another box. Alright. Check it. Tag it with consumables, but we're fine now. That'll do for the time being. You can just die in the pit a lot. Die a lot. You can go into the bosses. XP there. You can go up into the higher tournaments even before you're proper ready. Mythic Goblins, the reasonable way that's really going to happen for you is if you get the Mythic Goblin Nightmare Dungeon. It can happen anytime you would get a Nightmare Sigil. There's a chance it gives you the Mythical Prankster. So, technically, yes, they could appear in any other dungeon where a goblin appears, but the odds are so astronomically small. So, truly, it's going to come from doing that Nightmare Dungeon. World boss is in 21 minutes. That's how Fawn rolling in there. See how we're doing here. Those two that just hopped in. Who else can we pop? Oh, Shambles over there in PoE 2. These guys are in PoE 2, so they can stay. Motor. I've not seen Motor in a little bit. Nita as well. Those are all on Discord though. They know where to find us. I've seen OG. Alright, so what do I want here? Those can all stay. For now, go ahead and hit these so I got more space. Know where to find us. There you go. Alright, leave those spaces go for now. You crafted are better off just dropping from a world boss. It can be crafted. It can be crafted. We have seen it happen from both forms. The crafting and the drops. Key over Sean. Alright. A little hell tiding. Before I do that, I wanted to fix my mount. Need a different mount situation. Well, let me in. Helltide, yeah! No, I saw you log it in. All about that. Let's go to Helltide. I'm also about, let's go change the skin on this. 2 on the nose? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Here, that's what we were running. I don't know why I didn't save it across builds. Wallop them over the head with that skin, sure. And then we were here to change the cat armor. There you go. Work. Back to it. Talking about HT, Helltide. The dear Vout. He has arrived. Oh, now I'm on the Hammered In. I wanted to be on the Heaven's Fury. Before I do this. Go fix it. I only changed the Hammered In for the bosses just because it's right now better for it. If I were to finish these glyphs, I think this might be fine. Judgment isn't leveled yet on this Paladin. Alright, let's do this. Give me this one. I got through all of this in here. Use different traditions because I have different rune loadouts. Howdy! Hello, Zoso. Cool deal. There we go. There's our beautiful Heaven's Fury. Alright, that's really great. Affix the star have a chance to be sanctified with a purple mythic effect. I believe you can actually slam the non-GAs, and you never know. You never know. Okay, then. And here. We do not have enough yet to activate that, so we're still killing. There's the mystery box. Definitely not ready for that yet. We just got here. 27 minutes left on this one. Let's play time. At least get that. At least. Or both, and then skip other boxes. There you go. We hit some cinders. What are we doing over here? Abomination. Another one of you and you. We are this way again. Grab our cinders. Now we wait. Out here. Oh, the malignant hearts. 53. Hit this. We go again. More with that and that. Lightning clear. What else do we have going on? 65. There's an ancient siphon. I mean, I could stay in the middle and let this go. It should work. Theoretically. Did mean nothing. Hey, it looks cool. She's just chilling. I think walk into the center. Profit. I think I never pull anything. No, look at that slow walk. Out here, letting it happen. There we go. Walk through and it didn't stay. Interesting. Spawn coming. Where's my box at? There it is. Little baneful heart activity. And we're good to go. What are we doing now? Mm-hmm. A bit of gold. There's this again. This is fine. Here's the Hellspire. Cool. Grab the cinders. That one's okay. Seems like that. Cinders here. It in the Hellspire, which I feel like could you still a bit more density? It doesn't feel that much different than me like pushing from spawn point to spawn point, really. Maybe even a little less. Feels weird still getting the XP bonuses, but I suppose it's just like that. You get the rewards regardless of what configuration, don't you? The rewards drop twice. You put like healing potion every 20 seconds. Or really getting maximum berry after you become injured. Yeah, I guess we just leave it as is. Things that will ambush me more often, or maggots spawn from falling meteors, and all maggots attack will consume one of your health potions. I mean, I guess you go either way. Your pain seems right though. Ouch. Painful there. Gotta go to a box turn in a moment. Give you the cinders here. There you go. Alright. Did all that. Another box to get for our alt collection. Oops. I still have so many boxes on both of these paladins from Hadriel. I haven't opened up, I think, a single one of those. Why? That skin just will not cooperate with me, will it? Not allowed to have nice things. Alright. Alright, here. Hell's boots, two-handed weapons. The spires, at some point, they do give you those harbingers, which have a higher chance to drop hearts. It's alright. But you can just go find them out there as well, so, you know, hard to tell. Hard to tell. I feel like everything's alright. It's all alright, whichever suits your fancy. It's not gonna matter that much in that case. You don't even know what I got yet. Don't automatically count it out, but you were right. It is a little bit too bad. Anything worth at least sanctifying or enchanting here? I'm seeing a whole lot of none of that. Alright, so we get rid of this. Duriel over there with Fawn. Let's go ahead and take the teleport over to him. A Lightkeeper. Okay, here we are again. Doing nothing. There's our cinders. 316. How do we do here? Alright. No! Taking a counter. What is your favorite Britney Spears record? I'm like, I don't even know what the albums are called. Malignant Hearts. The one with the, I don't know. The one with Hit Me Baby One More Time because it's the one everyone knows? Yeah, that I guess would be my answer because that's all I got. That's all I know. The Tyler, she was at the MTV Awards and she had a snake and or kissed Madonna. Was that the same performance or different ones? I don't know. I don't know. That's basically what I know about Britney Spears. And of course, the leave Britney alone moment, which is actually mostly whatever dude I think it was that had that moment on her behalf. The controversy, I remember those, the drama. Right, there is this. Like this. Yeah, like Dirty Nose. Like, oh yeah, those are different performances. Like, oh okay. Alright. The more you know. Works. 430. There for the box rest right here because, well, it is right here. For those cinders. Living steel. Heavenly sigils. Heavenly sigils. There you go again. Whoops. Give me that. Yoink. Maybe? We're not allowed to yoink that? There we are. Now we can. Some more blood. All two of it. Load up a heart. Gotta get more blood from my team. We can't let the randos get it. The real competition is in who places hearts on the altar. Neo. You got two. Oh, you got two, so I got one. So all three of those altars belong to Village. Burn. Push all them aside. 2 blood for you. It's all you get. That's all we can afford for the randos. Represent. Well, speaking of representing, I keep saying it, like, you can be a bat in PoE 2 and it can shoot green fireballs. It's amazing. It's amazing. Just, I don't know how much it pops off in-game because, well, it's a little bit of a clunker, but it looks cool anyway. It's the bouncing fireballs in that game. The equivalent of using the unique in this one. Pretty legit. We were wondering where was that going to be in the game. It's like, surely they're gonna have the bouncing fireballs, but we'd see enemies that already did it. Like, so surely we would get one, and then it's on the wyvern, which means it's on the bat, which is pretty legit. It's nice. Picking up oil on all my enemies. Okay, corrupted horn of Duriel, exclusive blood, tribute to harmony. Got you. There you go. Got 2 there. Oh, Durga got at least 1. How dare they? Really like this Heaven's Fury is pretty chill. Not less spamming anything I gotta do. Let it run. Let it run. Not a bad deal at all. There you go again. The Rickle has been disturbed. You'll notice this light. Okay. Got it. That'll work for me. For the moment. Set of all of that. There you go, the cinders. Take that too. $5.95. I should probably open some boxes. There's like it's a vibing right now. Like, oh yeah, those exist. Those exist. Weapon. No, we want that mystery box. There goes Duriel. So we're gonna collect off of this. Got 15. Respectable. Can I carry any of that? No. So inventory has to be done again. Lovely that. Shall return. World boss in 8 minutes. Thank you. Ciao. Hello. My Christmas break was great. How was yours, Dorn? Okay. Roar. Okay, so now what are we doing now? We're gonna do inventory with this. I gotta throw in more boss mats around the way. Get some of that space back. Double check what that ring is doing. Damage. Okay, we toss this. We're gonna throw these in here. That one I can open real quick. Get it out of inventory. Not important to keep it. There you go. Nice and chill. That's what we like to see. How do I get to 300 already? We grind, we grind, we grind some more. This one is basically just put hours in, play the game, and 300 will happen. The bosses give you a little bit better output than anything else, so they're bosses. And then the rest of it's also pretty serviceable. The pit got nerfed really hard. I think they should give some experience back to that, but overall, you know, pretty well-rounded XP experience. It did take longer than usual in actual hours, which was not the best feeling, but it's still pretty serviceable. So under 200 hours, I think it was like about 180 for us here. Okay. Go this way. Cool. Let's hit the mystery box. Got a little prime here. Bring the fury over to them. Wall, the Mio, all of the things. The mysteries. How we doing here? Baneful hearts. And now, living steel chest armors. What the heck is going on? I see. It's the tornado that's making me be all that extra. Let's do that. Opening. I do have one Duriel buff for my blood output. Lunatics. Can you stack that buff over 3? It's like I put 3 in, I walked away, let other people go and do it, and came back, but I had to put more into the altar. I already tried. Really? Okay, next box. Got one over here on the right. Shocker, and I don't need that. What I need to do is go and RNG all of my runes, because I have way too many. Stacks on stacks, and the rares and the magics. There you go, crew. The Gift of Helms. This one. Living Steel here. Cinders, cinders, cinders. Let's go out to the right. 68. This one works for me. A little shadow enchant. See how that leg guards. Deal is rolling. Go on now. Careful. Fine. Painful Hearts. Living Steel. I got you. And then here on the north side. Got myself a little bit of treasure goblins. Okay, 231. Another weapon box here. I can afford it. Kind of has like, what, Rods of God laser energy to it. It's kind of satisfying like that. I like it. I like it. What is up with Skyroar's profile right now? This character has no head, just hair. It's just hair over there. That's fine. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. Got that sword. The triple chest armor. Okay, this one here. Yeah, it looks nice, right? Here's a vibe. I just like not having to constantly hold down my key. It's like, comes off cooldown, hit it. Comes off cooldown, hit it. I don't feel like I have to spam for farming purposes anyway. Just like taking a stroll, watching things get churned. Right here. Yeah, I haven't played Zenith yet. See it very seldomly. That was one of the other ones I was gonna put on this Paladin. Maybe the next one I need that and Divine Lance. And what else is missing after that? Not much, I think. Zenith and Divine Lance are the ones that are kind of lingering. I even played with Divine Lance a little bit, but I didn't do all the tempers and whatnot. That one does not look very impressive. Without the tempers, it really needs it. Really needs it. Okay, that weapon armor box up there. Keep it moving. Another Duriel. I have the buff on me too. He's up there on the left. Gradually make my way while I'm farming more. There's Mech. Okay, there we are. Got more of these right here. The world boss is in 3 minutes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Got 7 levels to go. Almost there. Everybody always taxing those world bosses. The crew looking out for each other. They're gonna help some of the green text only types I don't know that well. Indaro today. Alright, there. Two of our cinders. I'm gonna keep on. Okay, this real quick. I'm not worried about the fact that I didn't beat this claim. It's alright. I got plenty more where that came from, and I got one more to replace it just now, too. Easy. Alright, then. Go ahead and like Fawn VR taxi here. Yeah, to needs a cough with that fancy trivia. It's the only one you need. Yeah. Better work system. There we are. 2 minutes until the boss. The mysterious mystery. 275. 10 levels to go before Fawn hits his goal this season. I have a feeling when he hits it, though, he might be like, you know,
hello.
Keep going. Saying hello.
Greetings.
I can say hello. You done more Undersea this season than maybe any other. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a pretty solid source of gear, too. At some point I'll run mine. I'm just in no rush. I got plenty of stuff to do. Aura. Holy terror. Dragoon. Top 3 levels in the instant field. Yup. There is 1 270 here. Running any trivias in hopes to get the Purified Claw. Yeah. Yep. Look forward to when there are less paladins around, but it's probably still be very popular for a long time. Right now it's like, of course we have all the auras. There's so many of us. How could we not? This looks neat. I can't complain. Can't complain. All that extra toughness. He's running a Scorch. Flashy. Yeah, this is Heaven's Fury. Don't see it all that often. Keep your eyes on that too much. It'll make you dizzy. Yeah, that's right. Well, I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty edgelordy, whatever it is. Very flashy. Let's go. Mad face. I'll just be here. Hit my cooldown every how many seconds? Are we at 7.5 seconds? Don't have the aspect on that gets me that cooldown reduction, but since it runs as long as it does, it's fine. I can't even run it if it's still running, can I? If the cooldown goes down? That's a longer... It said like 9 seconds for a moment, like what? There you go. Things like that. I think we got like a second or two in between when it's actually out. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I can make it better than what it is though. Like throw on a Shaco just to see the numbers, I would know right then and there. These instants are working great, you know? All that fancy Paladin smell out there, yeah. Instants working great. Oh good, I have too many hazmats. There we go again. Let's go ahead and grab all of that. And we'll open up the box and of course check the sigils. Where did the box go? There it is. And then we'll do the sigil check here. I guess I should check the escalation. There's a chance it gets the mythic too. Just even if it does, it's not gonna escalate up too bad. Alright, so now we gotta do inventory. We can pick up more of this too. Don't look like anything super exciting in the item pile here. I'm gonna check out what we got going on for the Nightmare Sigil life though. Okay, so let's see here. Mantle of the Gray. Sunbrand. Cooldown reduction like 37 out of 50. That's not good enough. We got Strength of Life Sword. Valor skills. Nothing on these. Looking too hot. Life on kill strength. Okay, that's I can get rid of. Alright, heart. So deletion. There we go. I don't know where that heart ended up from, but that's okay. Let's salvage the junk and we'll check the next set. Next one up, we gotta get the box too. So many of these. Yes, runes are all over the place. They guarantee the Duriel box, I think, to drop legendary ones too. So it's just smooth sailing. Smooth sailing all across. That shit looks way too tiny. Now that we're used to the bigger ones, that's way too tiny. More tributes. Wait, did I not open that? I guess I did. Anyway. Oh, too many sigils still. Goodness. Keeps going and going and going. Alright. How's that look? Ian's blessing. Sure, but no. Alright, sigil check time. So many for our wisdom. Okay, that's favor for now. We can hold on to it. That's also favor. Gym reserves, ovals, protection shrines. Get rid of that junk. Alright, what's that in case you want the chest? Yeah. Probably have the cinders for something. I was looking through my sigils. Maybe some refinement. Okay. There we go. I can do a quick rundown on. Where's our... What was that one? Nothing I needed. I was wondering about wisdom, ancestor, forgot wisdom, Cool, let's go take the portal to Fawn now. Where should I stock and the sword itself. Leader. Get Sir piling up. Alright. You lost the chance to open the chest. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, I do not have enough for that one yet, so I'm gonna have to keep killing. Heaven's Fury. And another exclusives. Raids of the Pale Steed. You didn't already have that? Interesting. Okay, there you go. See how that's doing for us. Start here. I'm gonna collect those cinders. They're gonna follow. Welcome. 155. I need more than that. Nice having Fury you got there too. There's nothing to kill because somebody got to it before us. Not open that box. We're gonna hold for the mystery one. And keep that marker up there for later. Perhaps your rarest drop. Cosmetic for the horse, huh? Remember when we were all getting like dozens of the spectral one? So we realized, you know, we should probably make it so it stops dropping after they unlock the one. Thanks. Took them a bit, but I did it eventually. That's a weird mechanic that we have seen on the unique item drops for the bosses here and the rare ones after you have 20. Biggest favor. Yeah, there you go, him. Only 3 minutes here though. I'm gonna stay at this one. That I can kill him after. See if I can get him now to open this mystery box real quick. Okay, not much to kill. Better than nothing here. Yep. Still needs more. I'll do the harvest there. There's a worm. That'll be nice. Just let me have this. Very flashy, very nice. And to the left in a moment. Grab this veil of crystals. Heal here. There we go. Alright. Activate you. A little bit of cinders. I got time for all that. I think there were cinders. Yeah, they are. That works. Okay, up we go. 238. What are we doing now here? Look at that. Cinders here. Right up there. It should be right. Like they only use the flail. Okay. For you. 242. We'll keep it going here. This way. Got my cinder. One more. One more. That should do it. That'll work. Right. Let's do that again. Open that up. Grab the two-handed, the chest arm, and the living steel here. Gonna kill this because I can. There you go, buddy. We're gonna kill one Drig over here. Hold the penitent. She's so tiny. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. And then this is favor. Anybody else want the favor before I hit this? That's alright, I got the mats. Hold them on me, and this will work. Rude. JS M1 that had that unstoppable. Go. Alright, so here's gold there. He has logged in. Let me take these axes and all. And then what do we need here? That'll work for me. I've got... what else? Nothing there we need right this second. I need those. I had some stuff that was favored out here. Let me inventory in the meantime. Da, 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 da. I have not sat there and tried to get the tempers on these 750s. Theoretically, no, but maybe they can. Maybe they can. Clear this out. See how we're doing. Maximum live. Sort it. And then favorite dungeon, what I got out here. And forgot wisdom of the P300 Lorder. Since this party probably don't have that wisdom yet. Go ahead and do that. Big paladin. Not a druid, it's just an actual paladin. Who are we missing here? Here we go again. Go. Everybody more or less moving. There we go. Alright, forgot wisdom in here and favor. Hello, Carino. It was very good. How was your Christmas? Alright. Here we are. Pop the door. Looking for their well business. Not quite as speedy on the ability front. A decent amount of cooldown reduction on it though. Chasing it for the Cabbage Fury helps the falling star here too. Alright, up we go. Sure. And here. Brings in some wallers. Good for us. Ancient statue for the treasure room. See how we're doing out here. Yeah, we find it. Not right that way. Is that marked down there? The well. Not any chance. I don't need it for myself, but we do have people up here. And wells. Maybe counted. Let's place this for the treasure room. Over here. There you go. Treasure room's open. Alright. Hobbies. Okay, collect that. And then we're on the move again. Nice. Okay, we'll collect the gold. Now, how are we looking this way? Just zooming through. How do we do? Let's get really elite here. I'm not capped on opposite right now. Impressive. Okay then. Up we go here. Didn't establish if that was the well down there or not. Now we finished the dungeon, so it's hard for me to get there, but alright, so I guess we're out. Ball didn't pop in. Okay. Okay, inventory has all that sorted. Get rid of these. Buddy Lightkeeper's been at that blacksmith an awful long time. Alright, put that box away. I'm pretty sure you can't normally name your character Jesus, but you put it in all caps, apparently you can. Because he was standing there. Let's see. This one's also a favorite. I gotta get the box first. Get rid of all the junk keys. Fresh Helltide coming up pretty soon here. Helms, boots, two-handed weapons. We go boots. There's a Betrayer's Row. Also, Treasure Breach. Oh, Treasure Breach. Treasure Breach. We'll do the Treasure Breach. Jesus still works. Indeed it does. So. Indeed it does. Alright. Yeah, here, waiting for the crew. Don't kill it yet. Don't do it. But it's coming. This one was not favorite, but it's a treasure. Alright, let's go. There we are. I'll take that. Nothing there I need. Back to this on the left. Grab the chest, armor, and the mace. Treasure bag and bag of opals. Other stuff over there we haven't claimed yet. That's alright. It's taking a stroll. How's that look? Let me see left here. Bloodstone here. Obdicite. Let's grab the bag of opals. Got some more over here to check out. Another bag. Points. Vector's bag of materials. Your little sword. We'll take the Meath irons. I'm gonna place this over here. I think I looked at where I needed to look. The bag of coin I didn't pick up last time. There you go. Place this one now. Alright. Moving through. And then to the northeast. That one works. Let's do the shield thing. Treasure bag and the ring. Two of those. Okay, don't want to get caught in all that weird corner. Of course I don't. More goblins out on the left side. Awkward. Reward earned. Let's grab exclusive blood. We'll take these here. Oh, quad ring, huh? Interesting. A lot of junk this way. Is anything actually useful me otherwise pick up? There you go. You know, and upgrade more things just so we can get off the site, not capping, because I know I must be close again. It's never far off. The pain, the suffering. Yep, 986k. Recap anytime now. Whoops. There you go. Chin up with the crew. I do hate that it has a little bit of a hitch in the cast. Locked in place, rooted. There's a goblin over there. Get that after I kill this. Who needs practice? You got this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, now last file here. Excuse me. Hello, good afternoon. How do you do? Treasure bags are fine. Alright. It's fine. Both muscle life damage over power damage. Not exactly the biggest of winners, but sure. At least not without me overpowering. Maximum life. Strength. This is maximum life. That is cooldown reduction on a ring. Other stuff kind of lame. Go ahead and toss this. And we'll see about the other things. So many bags. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and open these right up. Yeah, too much out to say. Slam some useless stuff into the Sanctifying, I suppose. I ended up jumping mine, but it's already about to pop back up. Can't escape it for long. Oh, shining beauty. Shadow resistance, resource cost reductions. Crit strike chance, crit strike chance. Anything else? Cracking armor, I'll give that +1 there. Jizzing blow only +1. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Just sanked everything. All the steps on everything and you have the site down. You never know what you're gonna get. Alright. Shadow resistance. Note to that. There we go. New hell tie. We can go run around it again. Lots of cooldown reductions on these non-GA ammies. That is not what I am looking for out here. Okay, that is a big portal there. All the things. And then we got Fawn already over there at the Helltide, of course. Always the first one in, the last one out for the Helltide. I've done a little bit. It's not like super spectacular, but my gloves aren't leveled on everything either. Like, we got 2 that are like 15 at this point, and the last time I went in, they were 1. It was one of those, like, it was alright. Okay, here. Anything to open yet? Where's the Duriel? Of course, it's down over here. Alright, so... it's a judgment, so whatever the judgment glyph and everything is stored is probably fine. Now it's just one of the ones that this character does not actually have upgraded yet. So I should have put it on the other Paladin, but this one already had armory space. I was too lazy during my break while I was at family dinner. Messing with D4 they were like, think about switching, so I'm just like, I'll throw the holy light on the new character. I'll level it eventually. Got time on my hands. Fine. Okay, we'll take that ring here. Grab this, and the hatred is halfway, or no, it's actually receding, so it's gonna be a Hellborn there. But that, there you go. Alright, this one. Clear it out a little bit. Grab this. Galavine. Hellborn coming. Almost here. There you go. More cinders here for you. Another one, a little bit of this. How's that looking here? Red cinders. Alright, now. 93. Sure. Duriel is rolling. We got the amulet here. Let's see how it goes. This is so bright and everything is so dusty. You can hardly see anything but the light spinning. It's all heaven's fury everywhere. There you go. And when I'm on cooldown, I'm so inclined to like spam the key. Hello, how you doing, Johnny? More of the worms. Rid of these. There you go. 51. Let's clear that again. Right there for you. The helm. Right, distilled fear. See that out here. Buster Raid is one of those that joined the Christmas thing. That's what I've been up to. And grinding some more. So you can never have too many things to sanctify. Alright. Throw this in here so our Scrizzy pal doesn't steal all our blood. It's mine. It belongs to us. There we are. Although my inventory really can't handle all that. I like to make space just for it to fill up pretty quickly again. My Dariel's here just capped out. So unevenly. I was doing some Asmodan earlier and then the crew rolled in. I was like, well, I guess we're back to hell tiding. There we go, some cinders. We'll do this. 259, 260 is enough for mystery box. Actually, not far. It's actually right here. Greed Duriel's odd. Yeah, I'm at Duriel. I am at Duriel. The greed is wherever he is. Oh, he's on the other side. Oh, I see. That Duriel, that's my favorite. Yeah, I have to wait until this one is done because I have the 3 altars here. Go and port to a pawn after I get the mystery box on the side and come back to this rest of it later. I just need to get Duriel out of the way. Okay, now when I hit another altar, we gotta hit that. Alright, so let's grab the blood. There you are. And then I got a mystery box. Okay, play with the favor side of Duriel next. It's nice I just hit this and it's got enough damage for whatever farming to me, not worry about Arbiter and all these things. It's like good enough. Is like ultra lazy. Alright, then we got the Deer Vault portal. Good deal, good deal. Here we go again. Grab our cinders. We'll take a look at how that's faring. Try that for me. More cinders here for you. Like the Angel's Breath. Fizzy Blood, two-handed axes, that's alright. And I don't have enough yet for next mystery box. What we're gonna do is do one of these here. First after will emerge a soul, they say. So take that. A little bit of all of these here. The Zek rune. Alright, building the hearts. We'll see about this. Goes what you're having disturbed. He will notice this light. Good. I want him to notice. That's okay. And there's that away. All the maggots gets us the box. Now we wait for this to really before I go turn in again. Gonna level all of the other classes through boxes before the event is through. We still got a lot of time on that event though. We're gonna find a shape, no doubt. So you don't see why heaven sigils are a thing. Pointless. They should just let us sanctify for free, is what you're saying. I mean, you can sanctify a lot of stuff and try to roll weird mythics. You got unlimited chances at it, and everyone would roll everything. Even if it feels like it's unlimited right now, it actually isn't. So there's some limiting factor to everyone not just slamming every single item in the game, although you could. You practically could. You've never been short of it? Yeah, so like you haven't mass synced everything yet, you still need. You still have the limiter. Yeah, exactly. You just go ahead and spam all of it. Alright, let's go ahead and do the mace and use Wizard Blood. Alright, roll this out. 329. See how we're doing here with this. To the southwest we go. Alright, here for now. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit the Gift of Mysteries. Alright, there we go. Don't want that one. Select these. Go on then. Don't want that one. We're gonna go ahead and hit this again. Okay, we collect this one. Give the living steel there. Grab the mace. There you go. That'll be fine. And then what do we need now? We gotta do the box again. Yeah, you could use the TP of the forge. You wanted to burn some. Yeah, you burn them on Sanctify. You don't even need to burn them in the forge. Go to the forge. There's gem of fragments, leg guards, and helms. Let's go ahead and grab the leg guards. See how we're doing with this. Healing, receive fire resistance, maximum life, strength, dodge chance, attack speed, lightning resistance, life per 5. Go ahead and clear that again. Right, let's see how these are doing. Get rid of that. You want to put these in the boxes. One of that, one of that. And we'll do the Valerie more again. Enjoy the food, Mac. Alright. Oh, I gotta teleport in and out again because of the deal. Goodness. I'm just happy to use a flail build. I'm so happy with that. There the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Collect that. 105. What do we have now? Up here. Yep. Not have enough to open the amulets yet. Maybe just keep killing. If it is one of those. There you are. Up here. There's the amulets, alright. Yep. More than what I have this way. 117. Get it. Parasite. Is still here. We'll take this. 125. That's enough to open up that. Mystery box already got finished over here, didn't it? Never remember. Around. Yeah, I did. It's awful where I was. We opened the mystery box on both sides. I didn't open a lot of the boxes on the north side. Just work on this one first and come back over there at the end. Quiet on the Duriel front here, even if it is the favored one. There we go. There you. Poison and the lightning enchant. There you go, those cinders. Looks good right here. That'll work. 39 now. More cinders here for you. What's that doing? That is awfully shiny, shiny. Okay, good. The Hellborn's coming. I'm just gonna hang out here a little bit. Get that armor box before I leave. There's some more things for me to kill. This looks so nice. The hell gives away to their champion. There you go. Collecting that. How's that look for us? Hey, Duriel. Down you go again. Look at all that. 84. Now we're over here for us. Ravenous Spider? Why not? Why wouldn't I do this? Dun. Okay. Here you are. That is alright. Another one of you. And you. Those seem fine. Grab those cinders. Rude. More cinders here. Come to me. I guess I do have undam today. They're always dead before that really comes into play out here in the open. I just like to see the stained glass, I guess. This is the only reason. Nice that you can hire charges on it. 143. Not a bad deal here. Not a bad deal at all. Give me that. Peck runes. I need a little earthquake in their lives. So how real angry. Okay, this way. Get all the spears. All of them. Grab our cinders. Here you go again. Grab cinders. Go with the lunatics. That'll be fine. I don't mind if I do. Collect these. Good for it? We're good for it. Okay, so we collect this. So we got the tech runes. And then I'll do that armor box over here. And open up this. Okay, gloves. Got living steel. All those must go. 61. Here's this over there to the southwest. Alright, so Gift of Helms. So let's go ahead and take that. And steel right here. What are we up to now? Rolling right along. There we are. Another weapon box. Down that away. There we go. I do not have the means to open up that weapon box yet. Still need a bit more. Working on it. My obelisk. 103. 108. Grab those cinders. Here you go. Pick those out. And then grab our cinders. Got it. 129. 130. Fine. Bowers, here you go. There's side. So hello, welcome, welcome. Just a touch more, we got this again. Okay, there you are. Don't need that right this second. You just need one thing. Anything. Anywhere. That works. The wretched souls I can't even see that are just glowing on the ground. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay then. We'll take that, and the shields. And then we got options out here. Trying to get back to killing. Let me see that Doomsayer. Blowing them right out. No respect. No respect for anyone at all. Almost Hellbound time. Almost Hellborn time. Still bugs this season. It's still bizarre. Oh, that was interesting. It slows it down and ended up in a weird configuration. More of an arc than the actual circle it usually is. Melt this one and this one. There you go again, and to the left, let's grab that two-handed axe. Grab our cinders that way. Okay, that one's fine. Hit this. Grab our cinders, grab the tab rune. Ooh. I can explode if it wants to. It's not gonna hurt me much. Amulet's good. Grab another one here. We're gonna go open up this, see if it is a ring or otherwise. Down here, we've got Gift of Amulets. Freezing things before I burn them with Holy Fire. Seems legit. There are not, friend. This is where you're wrong. Not that one. This is not that OP. It is not bad. For farming stuff, it is pretty solid, for sure. But anything on the Paladin, because of the uncapped nodes, is gonna be feeling OP against, like, mortal content, no doubt. No doubt. It does not quite have the same kind of, like, judgment stacks and whatnot you can do on, like, spears. You're talking, like, pushing for the pits, but for doing this, yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty chill. Like, it's half the skill occasionally, but it's off cooldown and profit. I don't have to do much else. Taking a nice little stroll after doing the a little bit more sweaty business of getting 300. It feels pretty good. Just Heaven's Fury and everything right now. Do not mind it. Okay, amulet and a living steel there. That'll work for us. Lunatic Central. Got it. Looks nice. Don't need to condemn, but I just like the look. So a parasite here for me. And then what do we do here? Cinders are all good. We got this out to the left. Keep it moving. Oh, there we are. Take our cinders. Let me clear here. Dragon cinders there as well. Okay. Parasite Central. 79 and climbing. Now 84. Let's go do this right up here. Alright, so get the boots here for you. Careful. The steel's all nice. Now what else is there to be working with? All those are fine. Cleared that area. We got another jewelry box here on right. Get rid of all that. Cool. And the right side. There you go. Okay, how do we look here? 24, not enough to open, of course. So better get the killing. Say as I ignore whatever that is. What's going on here? It's just killing in somebody's consecration. Seems normal. Okay. Maybe use a little bit more clothes while she's standing around. I don't want to get bit by zombies or anything, you know. Cinders. Let's go eliminate that. And what do I have now? That is fine. Right here. 47. More cinders to be had there. Grab a little Galavine. Rocking those. Happy Friday and good weekend to you too, Papa Powerball. Christmas was great. How you doing? More explosions. Explosions everywhere. Got a weapon box and a jewelry box and an armor box. I don't see. They rotate things around. I guess I got a weapon box now. Duriel is popping off. Get rid of this. Thank you. Thank you. And the side will collect. Done it again. Now we get to just grind and sanctify the hell out of everything we come across. That's what we really want to do. Okay, plague maggots. Out of here with that. Here's another cinder. Looks good to me. Collect these. Alrighty. May have walked out of that circle semi-deliberately. Here's a greed shrine. Talked about that earlier. Didn't touch it until now. There you go. Monarch goblins. Just stay in front. I got the greed shrine. Let me kill things. Let me hit stuff. There's a prime. Get that out of the way. Some nice rock in the Imperial curses. Interesting. There's a little material goblin there. Okay, so we grab all this. See what else we can kill down here. Another prime. Okay, now Reed is through. Hang out here for the time being. Let these walk into me. Easy peasy, like. Alright. Pop. Right here. I do not have a mythical prankster to rotate. And yet, if you want to have this, I do just get it to plan. Our cinders. Just chill. Grab the tributes of harmonies, Neos. We'll take those two things now too. Looks good. Pop that open. Just like that. Cool. Now, what are we doing here on the right? Serious Merles. But those looking good. We got a bag of obols there. Who's our friend here following me around? It's no. What that says. Oh, it should just be a lot of time like names in motion. I can't read that. It cannot be done. Alright, there. Grab those cinders here. 283. Revive a Duriel. We're gonna go back and get those boxes later. Like that one and that one. I think that's all on this side left. After that, we're back up north. Just in time for the bug. Lovely. What did we do? Okay, so we got these things. Grab that blood. A little Neo, and then we'll move on up to do. I mean, we'll do the armor first. Do the armor one first. The real and his strained voice. There you go. Okay, so we did this. Gift of Helms deal. Didn't die as quickly as I wanted it to. But I gotta go in. Fix the glyphs. Go on. Gift of Helms. Pop it open, take a look here. Got a little living steel. Can't be bothered with that. No problems. Well, we've got another prime. Somebody rocking their consecration around. Got harmonies, got a ton of all that. 310. Now what I need here is the weapon box. I definitely have enough for, so we'll get that. They're real running again. I don't have any of the buffs or rewards there, do I? No, I did not place any of my hearts. I got 42 of them though. It's pretty decent. Let's go open this like fonts on the northern side of the Helltide. And I don't think I can just pop up there like that. Try to, like, that's not a place you could actually stand. It's fine. Not at the weapon box yet. Go. Came out of nowhere. Bonded. That's paradise. That's okay. Get rid of that again. Here's the gift of light weaponry. And now, offer those cinders. Yes, no, maybe. Grab the shield, living steel. Grab the lift and the sword things. Got it. 230. So, what do you want now? I gotta go north. We're going up to the other side. I already got the mystery box, but if there was another one, I would have enough for it, which we don't have enough Hantu this time, so there are not. We're looking for this jewelry box then. That is a gift of rings. And up here we got armor. There's a weapon box on the left side. Here's a ring right there. We can steal. I'll take it. Okay. How do we look now? Okay. How are we looking? 180. There's our cinders. Take all these things. Cool. This is fine. 202, and then here. Let me grab our Galavine. There you go. And to the right, it's Dragula! Hello! Okay, let's clear that. Okay, so tributes here. Get a little harmony. Hey now, stop that. Shoo, all of you. We got Zigs, we got Sirs, we got all of that again. Quays. Alright, so we got that going for me. About the explosion, that's a lot of them. But out here they open, I think we're okay. That was quite a look though. Going well, it's going well. We're grinding. Let's see, for us an hour. Grinding for other people's levels, boss mats for more things to sanctify, you know, that sort of deal, but still got the grind in us. It's clear. That, Lafon's just vibing. How you doing, Vile Zealot? How you doing? Standing. Now, what do I want? Here are our cinders. We'll take the Galavine.
What is this?
Not more side quests. I'm not going to do that right this second. I don't pay much attention to like all that stuff up there. It's like, wait, that's still a thing. Let's do a mess with that too. There's something I'm missing. This part we're in alright shape. Come on. I don't know what's in me, but a little annoying. There they go. Right, living steel. I'll take it. There we go again. More for all of that. Looks alright. Shadow enchanted. Alright, I did that. So we got those two things to get next. Just keep carrying. Replace all buffs. Cleaner. Right here, the Baneful Hearts. Royal Rubies, all fine. Alright, Thunders. Good for that. Parasites. Cover the explosions. Cool. Poison's good. 259. Is someone there? Nope, we'll just pretend that there's not. Never existed. There's a Tune and a Ton ruin. It throws me off. It does. There's Fawn again. Just keeps porting to be like, what are you doing? I don't know, he disappeared out of nowhere. Excuse me. Okay, so we got the parasite. He follows. Clear that one out. Now we got more gifts of helms. How's that looking for me here? There's that little mortar. Get that out of the way. Helms are all good. Maces. Another sword. What do we find? Now what do we have? Jewelry. The reel started. Looks like Fawn loaded all that up, didn't he? That's all on Fawn, so let's chill here and let him get his blood. I have a ton of that still floating around, including on now one of my mules. This is here. I'm sure I'm good for it. Yep. Let's take that. Grab our cinders now. And another one. Go. I was always looking at those spinning lights. I don't have to look into them too closely. I'm pretty sure that will start triggering my motion sickness if we really trying to follow like one pillar. Not the brightest idea. Very bright, but not the brightest idea. Lord of Pain. Real buddy, old pal. Get that out of here. Okay, so we did all of that. How do we look now? I'll take these 3 things. Bond is the one that activated that, so he's got the greater amount of blood. I only have 1 box left right here. You're not a fan of it? Of the spammy one here? Alright, I'll load up the last one here. There we go. Alright, Devours. Expert Variana on the Shy Guy. Like Chicago guy. Maybe. What's the arcade stand for? I don't know. Oh no. This is like an anime reference. What is it? Ronnie Kenshin or whatever. I don't remember. I have no idea. Just making things up. Yeah, I could ask, but that would make too much sense. That would make too much sense. That's good. Root Knight. I don't remember where that's from at the moment. 245. Got that again. Spin, 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 spin. So flowery. Or something. Or something. Alright, Lord of Pain. You out of here. There we are now. The reels. Gonna be a handful of blood this time around. Get more of our sigils. We're hoarding those, as one does. My other paladin has a ton. Alright. Fun, running off. Go ahead and load up another 3 of these. Since I have so many hearts right now, I'm sitting at 41 still. So using these 3. Probably how they're set to days enemies. Kind of cozy. But I think that they do all that much anyway to me. Still nice. Pardon me, goodness. Let's grab our cinders. Fortune of Pain. There you go. Da, 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 da. Okay, cinders here for you. Portent there for me. Really giant bugs. I'm sure by the end of this season we're gonna be missing the normal Helltide demon. Oh no, so many bugs. How many bugs did I squash? I wish we had a count. That would be actually really funny. Like a bug squash count. Bugs were squashed across the entirety of Sanctuary this season so far. Oops. But Lab Lord here just like back to back. He like respawned and died as soon as he took a step. Maybe a little soon to be in Torment 4 by the looks of it. Couldn't even breathe. Okay, so we'll take that. Blood. Corrupted Horns, I gotta go and sit as Modan again. Captain. Dariel. That's Cog, I hear that. Alright. Still in for a little bit. Hello, how you doing, Cog? More cinders everywhere. Oh, Bloodborne's dead again. It's like all these people around him, it's still not enough to cover. There are 2 people that tag Mommy. Is he also in Mommy? Or is he just like odd one out? I'm not sure. I am not certain. Grab the lack room. Yes, I've been having an amazing holiday so far. Still gotta go get through New Year's. It all flies by so fast. There you are. Granted now, my days off are still off and on here. A little PoE too. That's a pretty chill holiday. Can't complain. Alright. Pardon me. Keep going. We grab our cinders. There's our Lord of Pain out of here. There he goes. Alright. Yes. And more blood to be had. And there's our Heavenly Sigil. Corrupted Horn. Let's go get that last box over there. May as well just take this route. A little inventory on the way through. Oh, he's 275. Less than 10 levels till his 285. Us and all of our wings. And Fawn's like, nah, I don't need that. I want to sell this first, didn't I? I did. Okay, so I don't need that. Overpower and strength on the ring. I always overpower. Thorns, damage, maximum life. Strength there. Vuln. Vuln, heavyweight. Don't care for that one. Full resistance. Shadow resistance. Okay, so now we gotta get over here. Get rid of all of that. My forwards await your return. Voice out there for the other ones. Team lines though. Right. Okay. Heavy weaponry. Let me open that right up. Two-handed maces, leaving steel, and what do we have? Another weapon box. I thought it was only one. But I was wrong. Yep, I need one more of these boxes and my chest will be done as well. We can go on to the next thing. I guess we can level the glyphs on this Heaven's Fury. Yep. Buff it up a bit. Ooh. Interesting patterns. Can we do a horde? Yeah, we can do a horde. We'll do a horde. Sure, this build is good enough for it, even if the glyphs aren't done. Yeah, you can do it. Go ahead and queue one up. This box in the meantime. Go. They call it like seasonal ranks now, don't they? They should have just left a seasonal journey. I liked it more. The seasonal journey thing more. Alright, get the light weaponry. Go without suppressor. Okay. Another living steel for me. Just like that. Cool, cool. Go sort it out again, and we'll go do the horde with Fawn. The lights sure are sparkly. Okay. So, our inventory. So, no hell tide. What? What is he saying? The words aren't making the sense. Let's head on in. I like the skull on the shield, but I hate how tiny it is. Free raid, but no hell tided. I know what he's trying to say. I'm still team. It's like I like that free raid anime enough. I don't like it nearly as much as Fawn does. It's just like it's okay. It's alright. Okay then, there you go. Got the whole purified set for the Ubers. Congrats. Very nice. I got mine like super early, didn't even know what it was, and now I'm short, I think, one. Like, this one has two, the other one has one other one. I assume I could move them across characters, maybe not. So this one got two, the other one I think has one. Maybe he has two as well. Whatever configurations. This is a 10 wave. Pop these. Those drops are making you crazy. Sanctify everything. Spam Sanctify. You get some mythics with your other combination of things, and that's really, really good. Alright, Soul Spires plus 3, Soul Spires 2.5, Hellborn plus 1. Let's go ahead and take the Soul Spires here. Precious Spires. Hey! You're doing the thing. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Take that one. Nice for us. On the right side, here's our Soul Spire. Good deal, good deal. Hit this again and the north. Fine. And the next up. Cool. The robots are empty backpack is still need to go back just to get all this. Oh, well, that's because we want to roll the mythics. We want to roll the mythic pranksters, so it's for the best that they're like that. If one chooses not to look at them and care, that's awesome. But we like that big output for those of us who want that nightmare dungeon. But the best ways to get it is just mass rolling off of the bosses like that. So I think that's very deliberate, and I don't want them to change it. Hit this. There we go. We got a chaos wave. One did we get? We got the worms. Not that hype. I just run around T-posing. It's like a bad animation in another game. I've not had a goblin wave this season. I have had some, but yeah, not a lot. But that's because we haven't been doing a lot of hordes in the first place. So it is what it is. I think the rates on those are still pretty similar to what they've always been. Or what they've been last season. T-pose Arbiter, let's go. I'm gonna wait for us to get into Arbiter. Don't mind if I do. Alright. See how we're doing. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Like, separate them out a little bit. Make it a little bit more user-friendly. Instead of let's just have to spam obnoxiously across everything. And then have to sort it out. Okay. Just a little Arbiter here. That looking. Bell Council's growling at us. Sure. Rising Spires. Masters of the Soul Spire Death. Let's go ahead and take this one here. A little bit of a Soul Spire wave, and that's what it's been giving us. We're fine overall on output just because the Chaos Wave provides. Alright. Get that going. Here's another one of these things out. Right there you go. Giant lunatic. I forgot what we named him. Larry the Worm, Gary the... I think I can't remember what it was. During season 6. I think it was Frank. Frank the Giant Lunatic. Before Frank just sees it, heard the thing doing like key into 26. Still, you hope they do so. Quality life about the drops. Yeah. Eventually we'll get lead filters so someone really doesn't want to see them. Hopefully. The option would be just, oh, I just won't see it. Just gotta hold out until the DLC. Okay, so Hellborn +1, Soul Spires +3, Fiends +2, Scope Fiends +2. We'll take that. Although I guess I should have done Soul Spire since we were building a little bit of a Soul Spire loadout. It's alright. Not gonna be condemned for the Arbiter, but it works. I don't have the duration on this build. I can fill it up somewhere, and the pull's not bad either. Alright. Need that one. Got you. Lazy. Soul Spire. Under half. Looks good to me. Here we are again with this one. Ether Fiend. Gotta clear it out. There is our Soul Spire. Good for you. And to north we go. Get out there just a touch. Just a little bit. Clear these. And the left. South we go. Another Chaos Wave. Our second in 6 waves. The circling aura, this one, that's Condemn. That one is the pull, and it's also another way so I can trigger the Arbiter. To fill the gap if our Falling Star isn't enough. You're talking about these circling like damage, that's Heaven's Fury. And that one is the ultimate for Adjudicator skills. And speaking of goblins, this is the Goblin Wave, the first Goblin Wave per pawn. He manifested it. Right, there we go. Goblins. Here you are. Cool. There's the goblins there. More where that came from. Yeah, Spain Light one's Heaven's Fury. That is the ultimate for the Judgment lines. There we are. Ultimate Adjudicator. Back going. There you go. Okay, so here, our third Chaos Wave. Interesting, that seems to happen more often now in the new season. And the season when it was like the thing. We had like 3 guaranteed when we were doing the event, but I would never see 3 otherwise. Now I've definitely seen 3, maybe even 4 in these now. The very few that I've done so far this season. Very, very few. That's been happening. There we are. Thanks to the Cathmar amulet doubles the damage for Arbiter Slam or for Arbiter phase. It shouldn't. It should be increasing the potency of the auras on it, I do believe. Double check what it says on it, but I believe it does say aura potency while you're in Arbiter, which is different than the damage that Arbiter is doing. Okay, let's collect this one. Goblins! Yes, this is the 3rd Chaos Wave we've had on this one. Still have some more waves to go. No Judge Paladin, you want that skill? No. That does not necessarily mean you want this skill, but it is a Judicator skill that goes well with Judgments. Right here. I do not use it in the pit push builds. This is just a really nice farmer. I'm sure it does fine in the pit for like speed running it in like the lower tiers, but pushing. Alright, you just switch builds in this game? Yes, there is an armory in every town, every major town, where you have 5 different builds you can save per character. Very easy to switch builds, and it's very easy to respec. Just cost some gold. That looks good. Let's clear that again. And the left side. Sure. Right here. Cool, like that. Wee woo. There you are. And to the right. Got this one as you do. 1804 so far. Alright, Hungry Spires. We'll take it. Brandish, the best basic. It's my favorite basic. I barely even acknowledge the other ones. Holy Bolt has its own value though, because you can scale it with a unique and everyone can do more damage to a target. It's pretty neat. But as far as like basics that I actually like to use, like build around, Brandish is my favorite. I barely even know what the advanced does, to be fair. Okay, here we are rolling. I was like, isn't there another one? Isn't there one more that I'm forgetting? Yeah, I've never played with Clash. So, Brandish. Generally the one you see people roll, it does have a unique. And that makes it really cool. There we are. Ether's done. Alright. There you go. How I thought we were going to explain what the armory's looking like. Cool. There's our Ether Fiends right there. On the north again. There we go. So Hellfire, Hellfire +1, Massive Reform of Death. Yeah, that's a good choice. Take that one. Roar with the level. Pop these. Clear here. Yeah, they could just give us a lot of dust and let us roll on our own at our leisure. That'd be fine too. That's all fine. Collect that and that. More where that came from. Arbiter. Oh, they can do animation so silly. I like the glass, thin glass look of it on the ground. Like the actual character pose is kind of pretty. There we go. Some Spire Central. Just hang out there a little bit. Another over here. That'll work for me. Alright, so we're going Barto. We got all these centers, may as well kill him for extra drops and all that sort of fun stuff. Why are you like this? Okay. Guess I can run the heavens under or over the condemn. Condemn under the heavens. There you go, more sigils. Heavenly sigils everywhere. Alright, let's open this. Take the gloves and the sword. Alright. And now, the skills, well, that's a 150, 6.9, I don't care about that. Armor roll on those clothes, that's worth keeping. Okay, so we get rid of those things. We'll throw those in the storage. One of that, one of that. Well, we're capped on inventory space again, love it. I think I want to pick these up though. There we go, that'll work. That'll work for now. So we did that for Fine's little journey. Was that enough to finish what you needed to? In Dariel's favor, we'll go kill her some. You feel like a little person having a grudge to ourselves. It's cool too. Just auto salvage. Should we want to toggle that active? That'd be great. Nice. I got his seasonal deal done. Alright, here we are. Alright. Alright. I suppose in that case, if you are actually a blacksmith by trade, you should be able to do it. You need a cellar? I mean, sure, you can catch a cellar. Let me go ahead and kill this Andariel. Okay, so I'll pop this so we can actually open her box. It does not have all of its stuff levels, so she's not particularly good at killing Andy right now. Kind of stings. But where? Anywhere. They're everywhere. Just look at one of the places where the favor is and it'll point you right to one. Where are they? You? Alright. Where? Where? Any Helltide. I'm sure you can find one. Oh, but now you can't actually because they just closed down. You have a few minutes until next Helltide. There we go. Andy is done. What can I do? Whisper's turn in now. I don't have any pincushion dolls in my inventory for the moment. That's crazy. I probably actually should have popped one before I left just so that I have a spot reserved for them as they drop. Alright. Wants to do Nostrava? I guess I'll do Nostrava. Since this character hasn't done all that stuff, we can get it done. Let me in. Alright. Yeah. Go ahead and do that for him since he needs it. Follow the church bells. It's where the vampire knight comes from. Is it? Is it? You don't know that. Look at that fire. Nearby flames damage me. What do you mean? What mechanic is this? Alright, I'll go deal with the effigies. Wrong route. Just making it up. Just making it up. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. World Cup on Neighborhood Watch in Detroit. Oh goodness. Yeah, I was watching my Detroit, Minnesota game during Christmas. Like, oh man, Golf could not throw a pass to his team to save his life. It was quite something. It was an experience all around. Bound prisoners will save you? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I haven't done this in a little bit. I actually paid attention. I was like, what is the objective again? Oh. You want me to read? No way. Yar, that works for me. Go up here. Alrighty. Not looking good. I'm gonna kill this because we can. Go around here. Go interact with the thing over here. There you are, Lilith chosen. There's a little bit of gold. Now we can go do the thing, except we get Skyrar to pop in here real quick. We can get this done. There he is. Good for it? We're good for it. There we go. So that helps Fawn finish his thing. So he can have his little parrot. I get to go turn in the bird box again. How's that looking? Oh, you can only get a cellar. They're all over the place. I'm sure you can go find one. Just don't actively go into the Lilith one, although I'm sure you can delete her too. Band name. Lovely. Lovely name you got there. I'll get my box now. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, collection gold, leg guards, gem fragments. Let's go ahead and hit those leg guards. Grab the pants. Dodge chance advance. See how I don't use that advance. I don't know that much about it. I'm just gonna keep it that way for now. For now. Under City's favor, so we can go and do a little bit of that next. We head on that way. We got tons of those sigils we can run. All sorts of legendary gear, for sure. Over to Crash. I haven't crashed yet. We were going into hour 3 and it hasn't happened yet. Maybe, just maybe it fixed itself. We could hope. I think that's asking for a lot. It's gonna happen anytime, but for now we're okay. We're doing alright. Alrighty. Do one of the Andaria ones. What the hell? Here's Skyroar. And see another city we go. Unfortunately, this does not count as one of our pine sellers, but I'm sure he'll be alright. This one not our fastest heal, but it can be done. Interesting angle you just took there, buddy. You might want to keep moving. Okay, this one. Poppies. One of that. There we go. And another. This is fine. Over here now. I'm not gonna take that portal. Driver also rocking the hammers. A lot of those today. A lot of the crew's rocking that. He's styling. I don't blame him. Was that the one I was rocking when I hit the 300? I want to say probably. Maybe. Perhaps. I can't even remember already. I'm just gonna play a little bit of everything as we do. So many fun things on Paladin. Why not? Why not? And with that finishes it. Next one up. We got you. Your fog gets in here before this completes. That looks nice. Keep it moving. We're already over the place that we want to be at. I'm just gonna take the waffle he's working on it. It's alright. I can report it to him though. It would've been fine. Would've been fine. Just finish that one. Now portal to portal. In here, Fawn. This is about to complete. Better not be solving cellar puzzles or something right about now. That would be tragic. Okay. Let me in. Why are we stuck behind a pillar? Come on now. Come on now. Alright, now we wait. Fawn loads in here. He's coming. There you go. We're good now. Yup. I almost deleted it. Almost. We'll reward for Fawn. Second. There we go. There we are. Knock, what do you got here? Flails, we got some quaxes. Adjudicator's masks, that's alright. Cool, cool. Bonus XP and gold, hooray! Great flavored portal, it doesn't match my current cosmetic at all, it's fine. You never go wrong with a little bit of purple. Hey, hey, how you doing? Alright. Anything we need otherwise. I mean, at some point I want to sanctify all that. No rush. Hidden armories. Okay, we'll do this as a favor. And also, of course, they do hell tides, but a little bit of something different a little here and there is okay. Fine. D1. Whoops. Let me in. Alright, Fawn's gonna do his cellar. Go for it. I'm gonna do this. You funny about all those I think sort of the cellar puzzles. Oh no. I see a cellar puzzle, like, I'm much inclined to just like walk around the other way and reset it. So it's something else. Like, I'm good. Thinking puzzles, I can live without it. Good for archival guardians. Here. How's that looking? On the northwest, there you go. All these. You grind for better gear. You grind for gear to sanctify, to keep rolling for more mythic aspects and whatever else you want. That's what you keep grinding for. You can play other builds and grind to min-max those. Like right now, this is a fresh build. I haven't actually even leveled up all of its clips. I could do that. This is my second Paladin, for instance. You can roll more characters. And stuff like this. Can I help you beat it? You don't need help beating it. Lord, go do your own cellar. You're not a baby. Grab the chest armor. It's scaled at Torment 4. I know, so scary. So scary. Up we go. I don't need it. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. Alright, let's get an armor. So we want to kill this stuff and grab all these things. Here we are again. We'll move that out to the northeast. Here you go. Grab the channeling there. This is fine. And the right. Head librarian. Two-handed swords there. Archive keys. And what do we need now? Let's check and see if there's anything else to delete. I want to kill. Hello! I did have a Merry Christmas. Hope you did too, Spider. Alright, then here we are. Pop that one. They are going to cap the legendary nodes that are giving it a lot of its extra damage. And then we'll see how it goes. We'll probably give it some more power back in various spots. But yeah, right now it is heavily enabled by the fact that you can scale that armor sky high and the blockchains and all that kind of thing. You can clean air, your rubbish in your room right now. Okay. Do the thing. No rubbish allowed. Why does he have rubbish? Do I want to know? I don't know. Just Christmas things, I guess. Okay, we got something over there. Skyrar, something just spawned over here with me. Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Okay. So, Herald of the Dead. You got it. We're in good shape. Let's grab the obols. A bag of obols. And this greed's not gonna really have much of anything for me to kill right now, so we just did the slay all, but I'll hit this and see how it goes. I think we're pretty much done here. Alright, like the hearts. Don't worry about it. Let's get out of here. Yes, 6 days a week. I take Sunday off, so I'll be here tomorrow. Alright. I don't know, I'll shorten the time between Arbiter Ultimate. I mean, you can do cooldown reductions in general. And you can do cooldown reduction on Arbiter. You can do duration on Arbiter as well. Alright, Frontier Discipline. Not bad, I guess. That's interesting. Okay, so let's see what else we ended up with here. Strength and Strength Life on Kill. Take one of those back for the time being. There we go. Alright. So that puts us at... I'll go to another box. We got World Boss in 21 minutes. I think I said that not too long ago. I didn't actually go to the boss, but that's okay. It happens. Two-handed weapons boots are one-handed weapons. Let's go one-handers. Right there again. Alright. Collect this. Maces, swords, and flails. Okay, life on hit. We're gonna toss that. Alright, put this side hell time in 2 different spots. Oh boy, let's go ahead and do that. Start the one down in the hot too, just start us off. What did we pop up there? Alright, Forge of Malice. This one is Hidden Armory Favor. Alright, we'll do that. Do that. Alrighty, we're going. This one's gonna hit armory, so we're going to kill the thing. Diver's here, cool. Kill this. Explosions, got chest armor. See what else is going on now. That'll work for me. Right here and here. Another door. Door there. Explosives, touch of the summoners. Right there for us. And the next one. Two-handed swords. And the left. Grab the sword. Don't want that. No, we not. Grab the blastware. Anything about it there? Nope. See who else we got going on this way. Casting falling star hit there. The left is a lever, so we need 2 more of those for treasure room. What else is going on? Melt that for a 2-handed sword. Love it. Anybody here for more items? Looking like that's a no. Over here. Pop these. Yeah, sometimes that does happen. Wait, how does that? Who knows? Who knows? That one lethal damage over time that just sticks with you. You get what you get. Pair of pants. We got a lot of stuff dropping there, did we? Alright, we can take that. Grab our shield and the kill. On the move again. Here we are. We'll grab those crystals. Sure. Now what are we doing here for me? Got that going. And the right, here you are. What are we doing now? Release a lever. And our next. That'll work for us. Here is the ring. Good deal. Up again for me. Visitors and devoted champions. Got it. Cool. Forge of Malice. Sure. Dungeon is cleared. Got what I need from that one. Go chase down that Duriel altar that was over in the Hantu again. After, do a little inventory. 4 on Gen, strength, knock some resource, damage reduction, resource cost reduction, faith on kill, life on kill, nope, life on hits. Alright, those can get out of here. And then I've got Duriels all over the place. We'll do the Hantu one first. Saving all these boxes to level up all the other classes across the game like we did last season. Makes it pretty easy. The hardest part for me is transferring them all over. Inventory's a mess. Alright. 42 hearts, plenty of all those. Let's go ahead and roll out here. Start Dare Tower display and then turn them off once you start popping billions. Yeah, usually I turn them off later. Granted, nowadays, a lot of times there's off period. Like, even when I start a new season, they might be off. Turn them on here and there, depending on what we're checking out. But a lot of times there's off. It's like, I don't need to see a bunch of number spam. It's like, yeah, we get it. We basically one-shot everything. Cool. Great. Amazing. No, I need to know a little bit more about that. We're like min-maxing like a pit push type deal, which I don't even engage with that much until the tower's out. Then you try it for a little bit. But a lot of sanctifications to be worried about. Collect those cinders. There we are. That's nice. Okay, cinder-wise. Take these and those and this. 41. 43. Got it. 47. Damn and all that. There you go again. Dun 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 dun. 63. Whoops. Pick Skyrar now. We don't want to do that. 73. And counting. Duriel's still not here. Bullying his brood. Alright. Baby billions here. There we go. So give me that blood. Oh, my friend, you are a little late. That's okay. I can help you out there, friend. Santo Poppy. Let's grab the Nightmare Sigil there. 130. Okay, then we'll get rid of this. Grab a little Ancient Cinder. How did they math like that? I don't know. We always tried to figure that out once they adjusted the number display, why it was like that. There's no explanation. And some people are like, oh, it's like that. Asian countries use that way. It's like, I don't think they do. Like, I play a lot of Asian games, and I don't really ever see the numbers displayed like this, so I don't know why they decided that that was the way to go about it. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I see the big numbers in these different games, and I don't think they ever went to the quad millions. Like, no. It's just not how it's done. Unless all these games that I play that are from like Korea and Japan and whatever, China even, are always adjusting it for the Western audience. But then that makes no sense, and why wouldn't they do the same thing for our Western game? So I don't think that's it. I have no idea why it is the way that it is. Maybe they just felt like, oh, it's better for dopamine in that display. I just don't agree. I just don't agree. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. I haven't crashed yet today. We're over 3 hours. This is a new record for this season. Believe it or not, I have crashed at least 2 hours, or about 2 hours every time since we started the season until today. Look at that 15 screen streak, guys. Are there less Helltide chests now? I don't think there are less. There are. It might be just you then. I haven't really been counting, to be fair. I do like both sides, if not like 4+ sides, depending on which ones are available regularly, so it always feels like I have plenty of those. Now, it used to be when Helltides are much more rare, we would log on to multiple characters per Helltide and open all those boxes for all of those characters, which is really, you know, pretty extreme. Why in the heck? My phone was like frozen like the most weirdest screen. Oh no. Stranger Things ad, and the characters are looking a little perplexed, a little stressed. So it was just like, don't look at me that way. We gotta fix it. 191, and I have not watched any complete season of Stranger Things ever. Not once. I watch maybe like the first 3 episodes. I will fall asleep. It'll keep running through whenever I'm sleeping and whatever I'm doing. I won't pay attention. And then at some point, I'll like lock in again at like the last episode. And I'll be like, oh, well, I guess that was the season. I guess I'll come back for the next one. I kind of get what happened. It's good enough. And then that's been the entirety of that show. So now that it's like coming to its end, and I'm like, I guess at some point I'll just go through the same process again. Because I cannot completely lock in on that show no matter how hard I try. Even the first season that I thought was really good for what it was, you know, it wasn't all that to me. You know, like kind of we got worse from there where I just zone out very quickly. I don't usually like stories that are mostly focused around kids, I think is the problem. Which is odd because I really like showed an anime, which a lot of time it is focused on kids, but a lot of them like the other characters, so it's okay. Like the Stranger Things, like the other characters weren't that appealing either, so it didn't work. It didn't work. You think maybe now that Vecta's more of a character and like all of that entails, like maybe if I watch those, I could latch on that a little bit, but I doubt. Now, of course, because of the show and how long it takes them to actually produce any seasons, the kids are not really kids anymore, but I don't think that solves it. They're still supposed to be kids. Most clearly, they're not. Alrighty. There you go. I just went right out of that circle because I'm so hype about rolling around all the time. So we don't need that right this second. How are we doing now? All the way out here, just a little bit. A lot of action going on. I did finish what I needed to finish for that, though. The show called Grimm. You like to hear now is good. Yeah, I've watched Grimm. Quite a few of those episodes. I was not like really locked in on it to like watch all the episodes, but you know, I know the premise and I enjoyed the ones that I did watch. That's a pretty good show, yeah. Descenders. It's like the same way about like Supernatural. There's like way too many filler episodes in a lot of that network TV that I have a hard time like sitting down and like watching it all. I think what should we say? But I think the only like network TV I can remember, like I watched like every episode all the time, like religiously, was the Vampire Diaries, the originals, and Legacies after that. Like I don't know why, but I was into that show like the long haul, and I can't remember any other like network TV that had that many episodes that I followed nearly as much. Like the history of ever, the history of ever. So it's like I like a lot of that. It's just I don't put time into it all, especially now that I stream. And I obviously don't have stuff going off to the side that I'm watching at the same time. That'd be a little strange. But I know some people who do it, which is extra strange to me. Alright. Data's versus Diablo, that's a good Ghost and Monsters. Yeah, I like the first seasons of Supernatural. Like I've seen season 1 I think multiple times from start to finish. And then season 2, like I think I usually do stick to it, but it like goes on and on and on, especially after season 5. When they kind of like jumped the shark and went beyond where they originally planned, and Supernatural's all over the place. Spits in blood, and then as far as like the streaming services shows, I really like The Boys. I've seen every episode of that, and then its spinoff as well. I still entertains most of the Star Trek series. And there's not much else. There's really not much else. And The Walking Dead. I still have a little bit of the spin-offs I haven't caught up on now, but for the most part I've seen all The Walking Dead. Yeah. A lot of people are not big fans of Gen Z. I'm okay with it. I don't mind. I like some of the power sets in Gen Z. A lot. Yeah, collect. And another one like, that's just wild. It's wild and unfortunate you get that power. You do, I guess. 159. There you are. Cool. The anti-hero superhero show. That's almost over too, sometime in the upcoming year. The last of that. But they're doing another spin-off, like a prequel, which will be alright. Even if it's bad, it's like it'll have Jensen Ackles in it, so I mean, like it'll be alright. Alright, for some of us. A principal. There he goes. Reels down. Cool. We'll grab that exquisite blood here. Heavenly Sigil, and now we got box options. Do I want that box? Those boxes. I actually want the mystery box here. There you go. And then I need to kill a little bit more before I can open it. And then we'll go to the other Duriel side. Bounce back and forth between zones with the ones that have the cooler stuff. Don't open that jewelry box yet. We're going for the mystery over here on the other side. Okay. Down we go. Giving me the gold there. Sure. I'll take the Galvines. Cool for you. This one, got the gloves. Yes, we do. I need to do stockable storage. I do. Oh, I do. It reminds me I should probably check in and see if I can craft any more perditions and slam those with thanks. You have reached your destination. Let me take that ring here and here. A little living steel. Okay, so that's fine. And I'll do a little bit of all of this. So do we need any of these things right here, right this second? No. Do we want the Duriel that's on the other side? Yes. So we're gonna do from Faru. I could do from Childura, but that place every time I go in it is a little too mazy for me. No matter how many times I go in, I was like, no, we're good. We don't need to be there. All my paladins look much more demonic than they look holy more of the time than not. Good times. Alright, so Duriel's right up here. And then my Hellborn deal should be around. There it is. That light did not do exactly what I wanted it to do. Alrighty. Over to the altar, here for the favor, of course. Grinding boxes for all the things. Okay, we'll take the cinders. There you go again. Collector Scar. What are they? That is a whirlwind barbarian over there to my left. Interesting. And a sorcerer. The amount of non-paladins is starting to grow a little bit. But, like, everyone's been playing so much paladin, now they're kind of like ready for trying out other things. Still mostly paladins, of course. But a bit more of a distribution today, I've noticed. I keep thinking it's Monday. Because of my Christmas break, I'm so confused. I don't know, the weekend's just starting. I have another day off and I'll be very, very confused. Even more confused. Take those cinders. There you go. So I got a Paragon level. Good for them, brats. I'll already now missing that whole extra progression. The only progression is a grind to grind and sanctify everything. And other builds, not gonna do. Which I haven't even done the clips on this, so I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and it's like, no, we got other shinies. I could already farm, I'm fine. The others can come later. Okay, that's all good. Rolling with it. Never mind if I do. A little portent of pain for me. That's very nice. Okay, cool. I looked over like, okay, we still got supernatural, whatever. No, actually, Stranger Things. That's what that's what I'm looking for. Stranger Things ads like freezing on my screen. Love it. Like perpetually in a state of you're gonna have to look at their faces. It's all conspiracy. They really want me to watch that show. And I'm like, I don't know about that, but eventually maybe I'll just be bored enough. I'll do it. Okay, that's good. Get that Duriel's right there for us. His ritual has been disturbed. He will notice this site. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all these mats. I need to pass over more to the other mules again. Okay, there's our cinders. That's a big chunk of blood there. How much do I have on my person? I got to almost 400 blood. Technically more once I pick that up. There could be a mystery box on this side if I haven't already. Where is it? There it is. I am almost like the ball lightning. Actually, we have so many different orbiting things with the Paladin. It's kind of like the ball lightning, but hammers are more like the ball lightning. So this is more like the, I don't know what it's more like, the Soul Rift, I guess. Yeah, it'd be like the Soul Rift of Paladin. Like, surely you look at it, you don't think that, but if you actually like think about it, like, yeah. And this is the one you hit the cooldown, it runs, and then when it's time to hit another one, you refresh it. So this is the Soul Rift. It's also an ultimate. The Soul Rift are the Bone Storm of Paladin. Okay then. Inventory. 168. Skill reduction, damage over time. Why are you damage over time, friend? I do think there is a damage over time on this skill though, technically. If one really wanted to. You could have a series splits into 3 beams dealing damage each. Oh, it's actually hits. No, it's not a damage over time. Concentrated light as it grows, pulls enemies in while dealing damage. Yeah, there is a damage per second one here. Before our update. I'm gonna try that one just for science. See what the difference looks like. I haven't even touched it yet. Attack speed, so then I where's that ring? Maybe I like it. Maybe I do. Alright, how are we gonna do this? So I have to revisit my other characters, maybe if I don't have space to store this. And like that's how it's gonna be. Alright, so we're gonna revisit one of my other characters here. World boss in 2 minutes. No, you're not like he just said that. So I'm gonna do this box thing real quick, and we're gonna switch characters, and then we'll go and do the boss. Let Barry here pick up some of my junk. World boss everywhere. Okay. So we needed the consumables here, so yeah, we can do that. We can take that one. I don't need all those Stygians right this second. Take those, and then we got boxes, which apparently don't count as consumables like I thought they did. The more you know. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. And those boxes do pile up fast. Let's switch out back to the other Paladin, and then we'll go see the world boss. You're late for 18,000 sigils. Maybe it's not that bad. Alright. Gym reserve. That's what everybody needs. Woo. See that world boss. Sure, I can catch an instance here somewhere. His stash is full. Boxes are full. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Let's see if I can grab this fast before I go over there. Your materials. I do not need you. I'll take these. Fairly often enough. And then we'll go ahead and roll down here. Alrighty. There we go. Griffin cat. It's a very interesting party they gave us. Very interesting indeed. Let's see what kind of instance they throw me in here. Alright. There we go. Not as fresh as I thought it was going to be. They interrupt my Heaven's Fury. I'm on cooldown. I didn't have any Fury going. There we go. Now we do. That'll be fine. Keep our Arbiter up and we're happy. Very interesting. First aid. You gonna wake up, buddy? He's gonna be like that. Ouch. He's holding the instance, I guess. He was the first one I saw in there. He's not even present. Love that. Now he's dead. Thanks for holding the door, I guess, though. Hold the door. Appreciate it. Okay, then. But he actually is alive now-ish. Homeless. Homeless, the steadfast butcher. No, our stead just standing there again. Maybe. Okay, he's like half there. This is like the weirdest behavior. You don't see him attacking, he's kind of standing. He's like, you know, I'm an Oridin, it's fine. You're not gonna hit any cooldowns, nothing? Okay. Some people are very dedicated to that Oridin life, which is funny that I'm not. It's just, it doesn't seem like it's that super exciting. There's always robbed because they Oridin in the most basic way on stream. Yeah, sometimes. Sure. Alright. Let's see some of the other stuff too. Cool. Back to it. And we get to do the sigil check. This is just Avarice, so she's got that box over there. She does not have the Asmodean box that we can open, which is a damn bummer. Oh, that's a lot of compasses then. Neath irons everywhere. I appreciate that the neath irons when you pick them up, they pick up in a cluster. Howdy! How you doing, MIC? Okay. Our inventory situation. How do we do here? Damage. That's a no. I can actually store this stuff, but then I realize it's still more than we want to deal with. Okay, so that goes into storage wherever it has space. There you go. Oh, not wrong tab. Wrong tab. There you go. And then I can do this. And then these can go in there, and the rest of the stuff we can sort in a moment. We're gonna do the sigils first. Here we check everything that's in there. Alright, so that puts me at Forgotten Wisdom I don't need, Heraldic Charmers, Equipment Del, Should Reserve Forgotten Wisdoms, Rubies, Voslunders, Forgotten Wisdoms, Pathway, the Trail Reserve Forgotten Wisdoms. Gym reserves, gym reserves. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of that junk. How's this one? Gym reserves. We'll keep the treasure breach. Got what else we got? Over this way. City check. The pants. Underpass, and there's our compasses. Maximum life. Alright, and then was this anything I wanted? Vile Splendor, Gem Reserves. Nope. And a Pharaoh Wisdom. Nothing super amazing there. But we can't say that we didn't like. There was a chance. Always a chance. A goofy looking dog. I don't even know what its name is. Let me see here. Who is this armored pup we got last season? Got my wardrobe gonna be acting up, spamming the heck out of this thing. There we go. Alright, that is Anguirus, the brave. The Anguirus. Sounds like a disease. Then. That's a lot of ovals that I gotta deal with now. Okay, do the amulet thing. And then I got a few to check out. Now, how do we look here? Damage, poison resistance, cold resistance, cooldown reduction. Nothing here. Could strike damage, movement speed, healing received. Life on hit, tracking the armor. Nope. Life on kill, cooldown reduction, life on hits. Shadow resistance, DZ in below, which is not elements, shadow resistance. Okay. So we get rid of that. Now we can throw that ring in storage for now. Did I manage to do that? There we go. Collecting whatever ovals I can afford to collect. Now we go with the next amulets. Open them over here, or a little bit more user-friendly to collect the ones that we're missing. Nope. Let's see anything here. A heavyweight +1 on that one. Nothing. Post there. Nope. Nope. And let's do ovals again. Oh no, they capped that quickly. Yeah, a little bit. Spend. Nothing amazing. Take a quick look at what these passes are doing. Nothing. More amulets this way. Roll again. How's that doing here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Maximum life. Faith on kill. Crack on main armor. Nope. Cool. Now let's go ahead and do the ovals this way. Now what do I need here? We're gonna store that. Anything here? Yes. Soul runes, tamarins, yell runes. Got some that had like full stacks. I moved to another mule. So now they're going all over the place. The rune situation. Not gonna throw that's not as bad as I thought, but the storage already full up again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What a mess. Alright, let's go ahead and roll around in the pit with this. There are more sigils that I wanted to check. Were there? No, I got those. I handled it, I think. If I didn't, oh well. Oh well, there's always the next ones. Let's go, Altkin. You and me at the moment. Oh yeah, that's right, I changed the setting. I don't know if we like this one or not. It's a little different. It's a little different. It is cool looking though. I don't know if it's gonna be the effective version that we need for doing this right now. Right. Yeah, this one does not have the staying power that the other one does. It sure does look... There's the explosion. Every time I see this, I think this is the consecration, but this is actually the kind of theory version. Kind of cool looking. Alright, another one to activate. Activate this one too. Hang out here in our little suppressor deal. It's kind of working out. It's different. It's different. I like different. explode. Stay over here. Oh, no, that exploded on me. Well, explode on them. We're exploding on everyone, everywhere. How interesting. Bulls and enemies in that spot. Alright, so here's another elite duo. Not have Arbiter up and ready for that. Yeah, the explosions are a little squishy on this one. Where's the pull? I don't see it. I used the cooldown, but it's just like, nah, we don't do that here for some reason. Here we go, there it is. That's a lot of buzzsaw. Interesting to play. Trying something. Here's an artillery. I don't know if there was a leader there or not. It was in that room though. Okay. Need those. How's this right here for you? There you go. Prey maker. That one is all right by me. Go ahead and hit that Koron's demise. Alright, so how do we look here on this front? We got more of that. A little bit of you. Got it. And here to the left, we got that betrayed eye. Cool. Fine. Don't need that one. Don't need that. On that long cooldown anyway, just kind of running around. Here's another active. Eye. Explosion, explosion. There you go. Here you are. Retrain eye that way. Cooldown good to go. Oh, I almost stayed in the wrong spot right now. Waiting on that explosion to go off, like, do the thing. Oh no, it didn't work out the way I intended it to. Oh, explosions be a problem. No, we're alright. I'm surprised. I live. I live. How's this? Nothing. Nothing. Pass, 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 pass. Next elite, you got another one. There you go, polarity. Looks good to me. Let's hang out here a little bit. Oh, hello. Got it. That works out. Right here, admonishers. Nope. Do the betraying eye. Teleporters, I got you, and then the Belial awaits. Oh, I died. That's alright, I hate the teleport, but we still died. We were talking about that in the chat earlier. Like, sometimes we just magically report and here dead. Alright. Very janky way to do this. Gonna be outside the explosion. How rude. I guess I don't even know where to move. Like half the time is what it looks like. Where'd he go? I don't like the cooldown with this currently. Does not feel quite right. The other one, it loops around like just the right way, but this one is a gap where it doesn't quite hit. I mean, I guess I get concentration, and then be like, you know, multiple exploding circles to keep me busy. Rude. Okay. Don't explode. I'm trying to stay out of it. There you are. Not what I want. We want this one. Would not like this one for farming either. It looks interesting. Like you're running around in like the world boss or like Amsterdam just to show it like, hey, no one does this. Kind of vibe, but that's about it. This one needs to be 15 plus. I don't have judgment of 15 yet. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, at least that's a little better. Imagine how much it does and the judgment stuff goes off. It's something. Alright, ohms. Cool. Let's go ahead and sort these out. If I'm gonna go back in there, probably gonna switch it back to the other one. This is a little off. Or maybe try the third option that I haven't seen yet. Okay, so this ability here, we were doing the middle one. We just did the Heaven's Fury. You can cast anywhere and concentrate light as it grows and pulls. I like the pull in theory. I don't know if I like it in practice. Let's try that third one now. Best build for killing bosses so far. I mean, the best one, like the overall like top damage, the less spear builds are popping off. I really like Hammered In for boss type stuff. A lot of them will do it just because the Paladin board will scale really high. Alright. See what this looks like. Zeal's pretty fast at bosses as well. Really just take your pick. As long as the board is the way that it is. Matter of putting it together and scaling it. I mean, it looks like we get this one back on cooldown pretty quickly, right? Following everybody around. You know, I kind of dig it. I don't think it's very effective to focus in on killing what I wanted to kill right now, but it looks awesome. It looks nice. There we go. Okay, here we are again, to my right side. Pre-fade on everything. Just me, or is like everything roll explosive? Like a little suspicious. It's like, oh, this is the one thing that can kill people every now and then? Yeah, so we'll just give it to everything. It's gonna explode. It's okay. We're working with it. Okay, another one going off. As long as we look cool doing it. I mean, that's kind of how it is. Kind of a little bit. Right, there we go. Cool. And then there's the eye there. So the cool action. Did I get you? It does. Okay. That's okay. Okay, then. We are again. Facing the road now. This is even more like the Rod of God energy. Like calling in a airstrike. Yeah, this. Cool. And what do we want now? Poison. You're not that fun. You're not elites. Keep going. You got Orbiter Central. Grab our channeling. If there are elites here I wanted, so we're just vibing. Hit the portal. Okay, southeast side. How's that looking? Nothing here we wanted right this second. Here's these again, and the right side's betraying eye. Hit it. Actually kind of working out. At least for this like low tier stuff, it's working out. Keep going. Really pretty. Okay, you are not what I was looking for, but we're gonna drop that over there, you. We'll see how we do on the east. Over here. 1, 2. There's the betraying eye. Cool, this way. Fine. There's another one of those. And this one. Collect. And the right. Okay, nothing. Got it. Northwest side. Anything we needed there? Nope, not really. Drop these off in the masses. So tempting, but I need to save it for actual elites. Here we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Full action. What is this gonna do on the Belial now is the question. Don't. Alkin, please. So hold it together for a little bit. The actual target, that'd be amazing. Whoops. Alright, alright. Stay out of this. Okay. Pretty okay. There you go. Be another. They kind of remind me now of crackly energy. Is what this reminds me of. There's like homing beacons of light. Just going. Just going. Especially because of the board that we have, it does like damage. I was like really stuck with it, and the duration on that 7 seconds. Okay, all right, I see you. Kind of cool. Anyway, let's do law for more judgments. Do not legendary already. I'm gonna keep this one for now. Like, I can do this low tier. Might as well. Might as well let it do it. Enjoy the sparkles while they last. Okay. So, into the ice we go. Right this second, Alkin already dropping bombs on people. Really could keep going. We don't need those right now. Yeah, we can mess with all the trash that piled up for a little bit. Activate this. Get my arbiter on. There you go. Okay, I wanted to do that, but I got interrupted twice in a row. There you are. Full value. Goodness gracious. Cooldown is still not all it's cracked up to be, is kind of the issue. Go. Nice. Judgment goes off everything as swell. Gonna upgrade that all the way up, so it's definitely got room to grow. Somebody's got a shield blocking. There you are. Alright, what's next up here? This one. The little eyes. Bring them all in. That's gonna die. Alright, Belial Eye here. Careful. That one will work. We'll take these potions. Youch. Now here we are. Like that. And this one is fine. To Koron's demise. And on northeast. Blood vermin, grab the protection. There you go again. Got it. And that will work. Like there's, careful about that explosion. And here on the right side, southeast. Cool like this. Shock lances. Northwest. That was kind of cute. Next elite here. Where'd those light beacons go? There they go. It's kind of rough on me. Let's do this. I don't think it goes all that far overall, but right now it's cute. But that way is artillery, sure. Okay, but not elites. How do we look here? Going out to the southeast side. Nice. Another one. All of the lights go well there. And up we go. Still here for a moment. There's our fella. Lord of Lies. Get all these little extra things. That thing is all over me. Stay out of here. Okay, cool. That's a little painful. Yeah. Are you over there? Maybe. I'm on cooldown though. Here. Hit this. Really know where to go. Just by chance they went over there. Pretty decent. Not doing a whole lot on that front. Watch out for the explosions. There we go. Got it done. A little messy, but it happens. This goes to legendary. Then we're gonna go Resplendence next to legendary after that. I do like the way it looks. I don't necessarily approve of its priorities every time, but it looks nice. Okay. The bits. And we'll be over here. Retrain hello. Shadow touch. Reframed. Oh, that is a little painful. Not here I want. There you go. Where even are those lights right now? Like, what are you? Why? What is your thought process? How do you determine who you're gonna sit on like this? I am in an interesting corner. Very interesting corner. Full of lights. There's no lead over there on the right side. No, this is not hardcore. If it was hardcore, you'd be able to see the skull on the right here. Here's our bolt crawler. There we go. Hello, hello. Okay, left one there. The train eye for you. Hey, how you man? That'll work. Reasons and all. Okay for me. Any of that? Not at the moment. Left out here. Alright, let's go right side. This again. Pop these. Clear here. Poison to that one. It should still show. I'm not sure if it does. So I thought I had like, no, it should be everywhere now. At one point it didn't show and it was a bug, I would imagine, but you know. Alright. Very nice. Pop that one. Did you? Northwest, we want that. No, we don't. And the left, we are going to the Koron's demise. For west edge, another betrayed eye. That's the I wanted. Bring all these in. Stack those lights. I wish we could more easily, yes. Alright, that's good enough. Let's see here. You, I don't need that one. We're gonna go out to right side. Those on the left. 1, 2 here for you. Let me activate that. Hit it. Got it. Okay, under half for you. Here's another one of these. Hit those as we are. Good for now. Hit those as you go. How's this look? Little poison. Weevils. Left for you. Let's see here. Go with the Sky Striker. Collect those things and we'll see how we look right here. Do we need that? No, we do not. Go ahead and hit this to east. There's our bolt rain. Under half. And these. Those will work okay. Nothing there for me, right? Do we want that? No, we don't. How rude. How rude is that? Okay. So we're here to the southeast side. Nothing. This one, I don't need you guys. I'll keep skipping. Get to my loot. On right, there is an eye. We can work with that one. Slacking on hitting my arbiter in this build. You care about like, ooh, shiny lights. There you go. East, how you doing? Okay. It's doing some work. It's actually kind of alright. Should add clearing for sure. Here's another one of this. That the wound just went off. Just like watching it go. Satisfying. Okay. There we are. Hang on here a little bit. Now this way. Here you are again. That's cool for the moment. A little better now. Our glyphs are coming online a bit more. That's just the fake one though. We want this one over here. There you go. Fire everywhere. I think that was in range for that weakness. I don't even know that weakness is... I think that one's working. It was the concentration I was doing. Some shenanigans. I don't know if we got fixed in the last patch or not. There you go. Of course, I could easily level all these lives with the hammered in, but it's actually more fun to let it climb on its own. Resplendence, 44. Cool. Yeah, just fun. It's fun. Fun. The first time I played with Heaven's Fury, just today. The one that spins around is very consistent. The other one I was playing with before I got onto this one is with the pole. Like in theory, I guess that's interesting, but we got condemned. We can spam pretty decently. That's fine for that. Then there's this one. At least the randomness seemingly of those lights. It's fun. Watch it eat through everybody. Because the cooldown never quite as nice as I would like it to be. I could have the block gives me a cooldown reduction on something. Might be worthwhile. I get that roll fairly often on Sanctifies. Something to sanct it, then we'll be in pretty good shape. Go open up this eye here. Pop that one. Clear those. Roll this one. Dun, 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 dun. Cast also increases their damage. Yep, I do have that. I do have that. Okay, right here. Want these? No, we do not. Okay, nothing left for you. That one like hit so much stuff it lagged me. Like that's interesting. I don't think that's the greatest. Like everybody running around with this build together. What does that mean? Lag maker? It's like it's like the swarms, the pestilent swarms on the spirit board. I think too many of these all going all over the place. The game cannot handle it. Confirms. At least our damage is decent right now between everything going on. You know, it's alright. It's alright. But if it wasn't for all that, it could be a little bit of a problem. A little bit. Okay. How we doing? Got the Inferno big. So Fawn said he was gonna clean up some rubbish in his room. So the real question is, did he fall asleep? Or did he end up wandering off to go play his druid? Again, because that seems like a fun thing to do or not. If he was going to play his druid, he would have told me. I think he fell asleep. Unless he really, his room is really that messy. And if so, we gotta deal with that. We gotta deal with that. I can't have this. Grab the channeling. And we'll keep moving on the southeast. How do we look here? On my right. There's a portraying eye. Here you are. Got that spark call a little bit. Let me stay a little bit onto the right. I'm gonna hug this side because I don't like any of that explosive. Oh, those lights. Mm-hmm. Okay then. There we are with this. Pop these. Yes, I do have a Zeal. I like it quite a bit. Okay, right you go. Pop that one. Clear here to these. But we are very much aware which ones are the meta that pushes, but that is actually very much not the point right now. We're trying all the other things just because they're cool looking. Okay, here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Like, technically this is in some ways a judgment as well. It's just not the spear stacking judgment. There. Hang out this way. Don't get caught in all of that. Whoops, that hurts. That hurts. Cool. Let me grab the potions. Do not want to be in that area right this second. Collect those. Here is our little Lord of Lies down. Alright, so take those. Do I want any of these things on that floor? Nope, not really. Go ahead and hit that one into it's legendary. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine. Playing things are just fun. I could mess with that. It's only 8%. Let me do the law one. It doesn't have its judgment all the way leveled out. This is the second paladin. You don't have any of that. I already have those builds on my other paladin. Thank you. That's going to the face. Every season. Like, hey, you should play the meta. It's like, yes. In my thousands of hours of this, I'm very aware what the metas are, and often I do play them, but I don't play them all the time because of the amount of hours I play. Like, you know, you may as well play some of the ones that are fun. Right here, which are just fun, non-metas. It's fine. And have fun with the non-meta ones too. Alright, here. Yeah, at this point with their glyphs being, not the glyphs, but the whole board being the way that it is. They're all pretty fun. Here, that one. Right here to the selfies. We used to have a command we would put in here, and it's like I got carded for not playing the meta, but the new bot doesn't have it. Maybe I should put those back in. Alright, there you go. Pop it. There we are. Low poison. Terrifying the fire. Let me hit this again. But it happens much more rarely these days. Pop these. Pop these. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've never looked. Cause I don't know. I don't know. Hey, how you doing? Alright, Rogue's this season. They're actually, I think they have the second highest pit push on Flurry of all things. Like, my dear Flurry is actually popping off right now for Rogue. Obviously, nothing's gonna keep up with what the Paladin is doing, but Rogue is, you know, holding its own. It's got things going for it. I think the Death Trap still runs really well. So if you want to play some Rogue, nothing wrong with it. Sadly, I'm pretty sure Dance of Knives still falls off in the end game, which is just tragic because they got a new unique, but you know, it is what it is. But the good news is it isn't only just like Death Trap into look at that reserve Mac at the tier 3 in 18 months in Fame Nation. Time has flown so fast. So damn fast. If we know we're gonna have the DLC, then it's gonna be like BlizzCon and all this, and it's like, yeesh. Alright. Thorns Rogue, no. Flurry Rogue is 120 something. Let me see what the exact number is since the last time I looked. Let's not die in the process here either. Alright, so top Rogue is not one. Okay, so they're third after a Barbarian hit 124 just recently. But Flurry Rogue is at 123 on the pit, so it's pretty respectable. Interesting enough, there was a Paladin that hit a 140 earlier. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye, currently, of course, enjoying the heck out of the Paladin in the new season of D4 thing. How was the stream? It's Psychosa. Welcome. Right. Hello! How do you do? Let's hit this. Yeah, we were looking at what the leaderboards are looking like. They get official ones. Of course, the leaderboards don't go in until January for the official ones. Rogue is doing alright. It's interesting Flurry Rogue is doing alright. I don't know how much people were projecting Flurry Rogue to be doing all that, but that's good to see. Maybe it'll climb me, maybe I'll look at it again. Flurry was my main build last season. Loved it. Of course, now we got Paladin, so I haven't looked at that closely since, but no, now that we're glancing over and seeing how the other classes are doing, yeah, Rogue is doing alright. Technically, if you care about the pit push, technically outperforming quite a few of the other classes. Necro is at the bottom. I think it was 116 last I looked. Take a look right here whenever I'm not rolling through here. They're working on goblin things. We need more D4 in your life. Do check out its Psychosa. Okay, Lorelei, so I'm gonna hit you with this. And now I'm running around with Heaven's Fury Paladin for the first time today. I've seen a lot of people running around with it, like very shiny. Very shiny. I've kind of gotten cozy with one of the ones that maybe people don't use that often. Like, I like the orbital one right here, Walk with a Light, but I like the way Triplicate looks like. What the hell is that name? But yeah, this one. It has crackling energy. Not crackling energy, what is it? The other lightning, which I played a lot last season too, and I can't remember what it was right now, but one of the lightnings is very much like that. Okay, so Law. Triplicate, like that. Triplicate. So you're talking about Gen Z earlier, that would be a menace. Yeah, we still definitely have goblin things going on for like the next week. It goes into January where we still have the goblin event happening. It's pretty alright. That is pretty alright. Okay, this one's fine. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and do the pit again. Gradually leveling its glyphs for the hell of it. Dance and Ice is good for leveling, but usually when you get up to the higher tiers, its damage just doesn't scale as well as other alternatives for Rogue, which is always sad. I know it's one of people's favorites, but every time we get around to it and we look at it, and it's like, nope, it's not gonna go the distance. Not like your alternatives. It's still perfectly fine for farming. Like general, like base tier Torment 4 type things, but you like to play it in the hid, and then like even like bosses. I don't think it's doing like the greatest as it usually is. It's just you would think if a thing just got a new unique, it would have a little bit more of that multiplicative damage to bring it a little bit higher, and I don't think that's the case right now. Right there, Thunder Dancer. Got it done. How's this doing on the next one? Looks good. Lunatics. The train eye. Here's the teleporters. Good for you. Mm-hmm. Okay, here's this on to the northwest side. Anything there? No, we don't need that. Let's clear it. Survivor, not surviving. Grab the blast wave. Now we'll see what else we need. Over to the west side, got a little artillery. Train eye. Storm killer. This is the one thing about this is like they love to crawl wherever they go, including sometimes not to my elite. Yep. Train eye here. Very instantaneous. Love it. There's another. Been a lot cleaner, especially if I have like point blank and shotgunning them, I guess. Oh, that was the right. Any pranksters? I have not picked up one since that one I got before Christmas. Alright. That. And here, what are we doing on southwest? Nothing there. Yes, I did get one before 300. Okay, right we go. Into Belial. Oh, many pranksters besides NYC. That's that hardcore run going over there anyway. 244. He's still thriving. Belial. Not easy, buddy. Looks like my lights were sitting on one of the shades. That's not great. That's not great. Where the heck am I my character right now? I hate when it changes the camera. That was some pull there too. Unexpected. Here, I'm gonna need potions for this one. Interesting that. There we go. Go this time. That's not him. Stay out of that. There he is. No vibe. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you could definitely rack up the mythics very, very quickly this season. Like, people are coming through, like, accusing everyone that had, like, over 100 mythics total already. It's like, it's cheating. It's like, no. It's like this right now. We really do have mythics right here from this guy. Like, I've been giving out a lot of my runes to the clan. That's, like, basically free. It's like, here, craft. I got plenty. We'll have plenty to keep rolling on throughout the season. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The TGA two-headed name. The grandfather. Yes, I've heard of the grandfather. It is the mythic two-headed sword. Oh, are you serious? I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I just don't know. Like, who's trolling and who's legit. Praymaker. Got these as you do. Alright. There we are. Yeah, like some seasons, it's been rough. That first season, it took me like 2,000 runs before I got a selling. It was fortunate during season 2, I did not want to play Barbarian, because if I had wanted to, I think I would have been very, very, very tragically depressed. Because it was ridiculous how many times we had to go in before I got one selling. I watched everyone else drop like maybe 10 of those things around me in my party, and for whatever reason, never once did it roll my way. It was gross. Absolutely gross. Like, there's a part of me that wouldn't mind still having that kind of rarity in that kind of season, but I get why they changed it. Because, like, it's for the better of the community in their sense of accomplishment. It had to be like that. It had to be like that, where now it's much more easier to craft what you need to craft. Because that first Uriel season was wild. Wild. Okay, then. To be fair now, though, everyone would be taking off those sellings before we fought the Hellborn. Or at that point of the Bloodborne. At the end of that AOC run anyway, so maybe you might be cared about Barbarian. Alright. There. I know Fawn struggled really hard getting his Harlequin crest. that season where I think he barely got it before AOZ actually started, or like maybe like a week after it had started. He was just like, it's not gonna happen for me. I'm gonna hold everybody back because I don't have that one mythic. It was like, it was rough. It was rough back then. All right, pop these right here. All right, you are going. That on down. At this point, it's sanctify everything and try to get the mythic rolls and all sorts of like fancy extra second legendary aspects. If you want to sweat it out like that, or just play more builds. Like while I'm doing it, it's like at this point where you can play all the different builds and goof around, play the classes, see how they're doing, you know, that kind of thing. Alright. Any of this, grab the blast wave, and we'll see how's that elite. I'm gonna activate this one here too. Give me my arbiter. Blast wave doing work. Just gonna finish off, but the lights are still ticking. Alkin out here in his little imp form. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. The solo self-fight until maybe the DLC. I don't even know. Did they say that they're gonna make it for tour? Or make it happen, DLC-wise? It would be actually pretty nice if they did drop, like, okay, we're gonna drop the solo self-fight for people. But I think their solo self-fight or their self-fight is gonna be a little bit more than just, like, locking it down. It's like, okay, you can play solo and you only get your drops. So they did say, like, what does that look like for D4? So I'm curious. And it kind of seems like the 50. You would think they would PTR that. But maybe they won't. I don't know. They'll put in your clan tag of the leaderboard hardcore when it's released. Well, I mean, it's not maybe the highest competition. It can be done. It can be done. See, though, the way that they express the leaderboards, we can't really look at them right now. But it's like your character name, right? So I don't know if the clan tag appears. They should make it so the clan tag appears. Like any other game, which would be much more like clan guild oriented, it would prioritize that guild tag. But I don't think the D4 one did with PTR, at least. You could profile people if the profile's open. But most people wouldn't even like look at the guild in this game because they don't get enough play. I need to expand on that, and every time I say that, I realize that they better be careful how they expand it because, like, to a certain extent, like, they make it like high participation is basically required. A lot of people who play this game in a solo way or like a semi-solo way and kind of just like hang out with their friends. They're not gonna make it around here. I'm gonna be honest, like, we would not make it around here because we would want to build the heck out of that thing. Slicer. Okay, cool. What are we doing? Do we want that? No, we don't. Okay, break this one down. One is fine. And the left. Alright. That one's okay. Here's this again. The Ratharu Survivor. Flower. Yeah, the hardcore boards would have like a lot less shenanigans. For sure. Okay, that Blink Swift is done. Let's go ahead and hit Koron some eyes now. That's the closest we get in this game. Okay, then here. Cool. There we go. Explosives. Inferno Strive. Goes down. Oh, it doesn't have a good placement of it right now. Sure, it can be changed on request enough. Like, hey, why don't you put the guild tags up on the leaderboards? Probably wouldn't be that much to ask for. Artillery. Survivors. Pop that one. Yeah, exactly. Definitely encourage people to try more. My favorite like guild type thing ever would be when we would win at the Hall of Heroes in Guild Wars 1. Not only would it announce to everybody who was holding the Hall of Heroes every round, it would also be what determined if certain PvE was open to your country. If your country, one of the guild, one of the parties that was not holding that Hall of Heroes, and you cannot have access to the best farm in the game. which was crazy. Of course, people cried bloody murder, and it got changed. But that small amount of time, the PvE people had to actually root for their PvP people to get their farm spot open for them. So they were all out farmed by another country. So, like, that kind of stuff is like epic for a PvP player who doesn't care about PvE at all to know that, you know, you actually matter for the bulk of the game that's playing the other part of the game. That's basically how it is. We're always like the forgotten children. Always. Right. Especially these days. Lies. Done. Unless you're playing a game that is like all about the PvP, like the MOBAs and whatnot, which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. It just hits a little different when you know that you got farmers like waiting at the gates. I forgot what it was called, like Underworld or whatever it was, to get in and farm in there. Alright, we go again. The dog looks up at us like we are their hero. Why can't all the other pets be so nice? Typical dog things. Into the pit we go. It's one of those, like, I know the ones that appear on the unofficial leaderboards. I don't even know what they stand for, really. Like, if they showed up in game, then, you know, maybe I care, like, a little bit more. Okay, right. The most part, very few. Very few. It's abnormal, I think, for action RPG enjoyers to care about that sort of thing. Is a damn shame. Drox Executioner. Okay, for that. And the right-hand side. Makes me think of the Gauntlet and how easy it would have been to have 4-man villain teams up there. And it was like pulling teeth to get people to do it. So Fawn and I could hit the top hit on duos like pretty much guaranteed every season, every week. But getting like 3-man, 4-mans together, like they were actually us, was not that easy. That first day, we got at least people who tried. Like, you know, we could tell it was very doable, but it was just not. That stuff is often just not for people in these games. Which also means that typically leaderboards very niche their first season. When they do like the beta, it'll pop off, and then like the first season, like officially, like say it's launched or whatever they do, it'll pop off, and I know just kind of like starts to roll downhill very quickly. So people just like, eh. Okay, there we are. So we can like same names over and over. Like, the people who are into it, like the majority of the population, you know, they just won't be. Okay, how's this doing? The Gauntlet confused you? Well, at least the tower will be much more straightforward. I mean, like, the pits, but slightly different. The thing we've been doing, like, the whole tower are a bit different. Like, okay, fine. The Gauntlet was a lot of sweaty, like, plotting and planning and learning to run routes, and that was not traditionally, like, you know, this part of what this game was doing. It was fair enough. Okay, then. There is that. And then a lot of people do not log into action RPGs to be that stressed out. That's what the Gauntlet was going to be. It's like one mistake at a certain point of that tier, and it's like any other pit run now, you know, it's like, okay, this run is not gonna happen. And then like telling the team is like, okay, reset over and over again. Most people are just they're not gonna like that. They're not gonna like that, but that's kind of how it goes. All right, yeah. Okay, Lord of Light. Stay out of this. Cool. I want you over here, buddy. All of those lights. Charge bolts, that's what it reminds me of. I can't remember, like, the longest time I can remember what skill was it that it reminds me of. Charge bolts. It's like the evolution, the better version of charge bolts. The lights that chase the enemy. Pretty cool. Let's do law for more judgment value right here. But Helldivers was popping off. Was it though? Was it? Maybe. Yeah. And then as we like studied the gauntlet more and realized how much RNG kind of like shenanigans could happen in it and weird other exploits and never got completely squashed, it kind of ruined it. So that first season when it came out, Fawn and I were all over it, but then we kind of like looking at it like after that it like was not fun to do anymore because some things just were never solved. Which I'm sure now the leaderboard's coming up with power, it would be much more solved, but at a certain point, it just, without that solo self-fight or whatever thing they come up with, it's gonna be a little bit of a mess. It's gonna be a little bit of a mess. I know some people who are usually like all over, like even the unofficial leaderboards, I think right now, they are not so fond of the fact that how Sanctification has the mythic aspects on there, and it makes such a big difference. So it probably won't feel that great. But to be fair, the leaderboard coming out in mid-January is the beta run of it. So I hope from it they're gonna realize like certain amounts of like RNG, slamming of gear and whatnot will not be like the most favorite thing for some of our people who are usually really into that sort of deal. The self-find will help for sure. At the same time, like, oh, gross. Okay, left, the train eye. There's definitely some gear involved with the gauntlet while you were playing it. It didn't feel nearly as oppressive as what this is gonna feel like. Although it was just like you cared about group play, it was almost entirely your sorcerer or bus. As well, teleport things. Fair enough. That was the season. That in season 2, actually. I did tons of sorcerer. I think a lot of people thought I was a sorcerer main for a while. It's like, not really, just you gotta do what you gotta do, you care about these things. Okay then, Betraying Eye, Teleport and Shock Lances. This will work. We're out here. And another. I want that set. Down east. Nothing. Another one for you. That eye, trying to watch this go, and it wants to stay outside of the suppressor. What is wrong with you? Get to work. That's like standing point blank on the elite. What do the lights do? Go everywhere else. Everywhere else. It's gonna be faster though. Alright, Sanctuary is my canvas. Well, that's nice, but stay over here. Okay. And stay out of this. Grab these. Don't mind if I do. Poison deal kind of stings a little bit. A little bit. Go, lights, go. Place them a little bit farther away than I probably would like, but it seems like they find their way, which is fine. Where is the law? Is the highest one now? Guess I can send it a little higher, see what happens. Hello, hello! Our Christmas was good. How was yours? Super chill. I played a little bit of this, played a little bit of PoE 2, watched a lot of football. Ate a lot of sushi. Our family decided that it was going to be a sushi Christmas, which they haven't done in a while. Like, for the longest time, it was like almost every family get together, they're going to have sushi because they know that's what I really want to eat. And they did the sushi thing. I was really happy. I was surprised. I got used to it. It's like, oh, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it, but they did it. Yeah, they're wise enough to do like most of these like sashimi stuff that was safe for me to eat. So here I am. I actually got to show up today instead of like hibernating. It's pretty good. Pretty good, right? Then here. Mine that. I think I killed what I wanted to kill there, but not this one over here yet. Oh, it went off. It went off. That judgment's going off where I can't even see it. Works out. Okay, then here. I wanted to go up higher, I forgot. Okay, we still got the ability to do 100% on these levels. There was another eyeball that way. Let me hit these. I want to do that. There you go. Pop these. You ran out of Neathard. Well, back to the grind then. It happens. At least that one doesn't take up inventory space. I wish they had done the same thing for the Holy Sigils. Alright. Wretch Veins. This'll work. Here's another one of that. Well. Like these. You want that? No, we don't. Goron's demise. How does that look? Sure. And west. Grab the betraying eye. There you go. Teleport. That looks alright. How's that doing up here now? Another one of that. Let's grab the blast wave. Can we do it? Yes, we can. I'll take a look on the left now. How's that doing for me? Nothing. There we go. Spark Lasher, my friend. Being in the chat, are we? Light call. It's right for you. One of these little eyes. Wretch Bane, that'll do. Cool. War Blister Skin. Yes, alright. That one's all good. Roll with that one. Here we go. Belial, the Lord of Lies. Here we go. So, take this. Challenger, Adjudicator, Resplendent, Arbiter. Adjudicator, I'll take that. Damage on the base skills. Pretty alright. Grab the helms. Take the boots. And we'll head on out of here. Hello, how you doing, WWE fan?
People.
Okay, the Dark Potential. Let me go ahead and do it again. I keep forgetting I wanted to go up higher, but it's still functional. It'll be fine. Cool. On the move again, right here on these. We want the Belial Eye, of course. Well, yeah, we don't keep on. Maybe a little early if we get there, though. Staying in between all the circles. Every time, like, reading Venn diagrams. Reading Venn diagrams quickly or death. I knew there was a reason we studied those in school. It wasn't for any other reason they thought it was, but it's working out for me now. Get rid of that. I think that one's already dead, or teleport away? Teleport away. It wasn't teleport. I didn't see that. I did see that. I'm still a little annoyed they put that information underneath a mouse over. I haven't found if there's a way to set it. On controller, it just automatically shows me. So if controller can just see it, I feel like I should be able to too. Let's go. Electrified. Soul Drinker. I don't even know what that means. Okay, then here. I'm doing well. How you doing? Here, just grinding glyphs. Oh, we have Heaven's Fury, 4 Heaven's Fury. It's kind of an experience. And these strange, odd priority rays of light carry the day. But I just hit the hammer dead build, but I'm still sticking my guns. It's more fun this way. It's more fun this way. Okay, then. Here we go. We'll grab the lethal. Take the betraying eye. Survivor. Here's this little splitter there. Take that follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Let's do this. Shadow Enchanted. Glad you're good. And that one will work. I'm gonna go ahead down here. Next things, we activate you. We activate you. And then there's that poison. Poison here. Careful. Ooh, 1 I can take. 2, not so much. That was a little bit more painful than we can handle. Okay, we're almost down. Get to the boss again. It's not the tankiest business either. Some stuff going on the shield here, don't we? Get a cool reduction on that. Yeah, the light meme hanging out there. A lot of flash. A lot of flash. These are not what I'm looking for. Those are also not what I'm looking for. No elites there, no elites there. There is an eye here, so we're gonna work with that. And there's the thing that froze that I want. Looks nice, but I elites. Let's go. Getting damaged over time as I go in here. Rough. Okay. Here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Mood of eye situation. Good for you. Where's the objective? Here he is. Hanging off to the edges. That's gonna explode. I can tank that a little bit. Watch those lights go. Nice. Aha. Alright, sword, rings, we got gloves here, and a chest armor. This is a 70% now, so maybe we'll go down here and mess with resplendence. Nice little cooldown deal. Does not upgrade while you're doing more levels into it, though. Too bad. See if we can go up higher here, not lose ridiculous time. Cool. There's a second person named Jesus today. I guess you can just do a one-word name. I could have swore stuff like that was banned and WoW. P4 doesn't care. Alright, let's go. Eyeball. There you are. Little pull there. It doesn't have the damage. It takes it some work, but it does do the thing. These are gonna go pop. I want to try and find a spot that's safe. If the lights go, I'll be over here. Go. Pop these. This one, if we have any company that's off meta, just like ruins it for it. They run a hammer then. Watch an explosion. Okay, survivor. Stay out of the way. That's gonna hurt. Don't want it to do that. Okay, left. There we are. Don't want these. No, we do not. I see what's company. And over there at hardcore, all his lonesome. I guess we have a few people who are technically rather hardcore, but I don't think they ever play together. Okay. Bit extra work for this for sure, yeah. Alright, now what are we doing? Jesus, a war Jesus? How did we forget that was this day war and stuff? Interesting. So, I've seen 2 Jesuses today. You're saying like you've seen a few too. It's like all of a sudden after Christmas, here we are. I guess everyone's inspired. Okay then. There's Spark Lasher. It's a little bit better on that front. Let's see where these hanging out. Hang on. Potion? We don't need no potions. Good with the lightning. You can find obelisks. This is okay. Careful about the AoE. There we are. Spark Lashers. Are we good with that? Heal a little bit. Fine. Grab a potion. The light would just go to the right target. There you go. Another here. We're gonna go activate the other one on the right. Give me that R. There we are. Not all exactly where I want them to be. It's gonna be the problem. Little eyes going on. Here, pull those in. This one wanted to stay on the edges. Got chained there. Not our favorites. It's risen, apparently. We'll collect the potion. There's the shield done. Good for that, are we? Go ahead and take the potions again. That was a pretty good hit. When that judgment goes off, we approve. Everything else is just a waiting game. Are you on the right target, friend? Can we or can't we? Capacitator. Okay, so that one's done. Fairly ahead of schedule. I have a feeling the Belial will be really painful for this one right now. Have any more eyes around at the moment? Nope. That's looking okay. Less targets so it goes to the right spot. Not the worst, apparently. Let's get rid of that. Can we? Can we? Can we? Oh, I evaded into it. That's not good. That's not good. Well, I actually falling starred into it. It's like just when I landed, like there it goes off. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, elite here. And now we don't die. Time wouldn't actually be so bad since we are taking those deaths. Very unfortunate. Hang out here. There we go. Stay out of the way. Back it up. There we go again. More here and here. Stay out of this, just a touch. Potion's not looking too ideal. Arbiter, please. Appreciate that. Okay, there you go. And stay out of it. That one's gonna be a little painful. Always the explosive. Favors running explosives like significantly higher than other affected, I swear. There's so many in the pool now. The rate we see explosives, you gotta wonder. You gotta wonder. Not all affixes may be created equal on chance to appear. Are getting out there just a bit. Explosives. There we are. Go out to the portal. Oh, what does that put us at now? Next star. Do we have another explosive by any chance? By any chance? This is fire enchanted. Ice shards. Nice of it to not be explosive. Gravies. Potions. Everything else is so minimally destructive. It's the only one we notice. Is the explosives? I don't know, it hurts a little bit. A little bit. That one's almost dead. Let's see if we can pop another one here. This one does have the explosive. Hellbound too. Gross. Bring it all in. Weaken some of these. That explosive's going off. Fire enchant isn't dead yet either. Using potions like as soon as I get them. 3 elites all in this pile. Chill here a little bit. Careful now. That one's alright. Cool. There we go. Collect these. I think I got those elites. For what they're worth. Nothing there. Weird how long you can go without having the elites. I could kill the ad, so whoops. It's gonna hurt. No, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna wreck our time too. So I don't know where that explosive was. It was on one of the champions. Wonderful. Let's pop out of here. Well, it's a little bit extra work for her. She wasn't quite so squishy. She'd be alright on that one, but taking those steps is not gonna line up well. Okay, what can we do to adjust all that? The greatest defensive scale on her. We can put the bulwark in. What is she doing right now? Extra crit chance. Probably maybe hit the other thing. Cast evade one time. Here's what we have right now for that. I changed those pants. It's what the pants are for the other build too. I don't want to mess with that too much. Save per second on these boots. I don't like that implicit though. Damage cooldown reduction. Not a cheating on the cooldown reduction. Bone damage. Divine Lance Gloves. We'll hold on to those. Hold on to that. I should just sank everything. At least get rid of the opposite. I got way too much. Way too much. Issue becomes what builds I'm putting things on. There's no elements. I think I'm gonna trade out those for now. There you go. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. See what kind of timers we got out here. It's not giving me the world boss warning. Oh, it actually is. 30 minutes until the world boss. So this probably would be okay in, say, The hordes. They look kind of cool. Swords aren't the most rewarding thing right now. Alright, lowered it a little bit and see what it looks like. One eye here, one eye there. The eyes see me even through my shroud. Fancy Argent Veil you got there. Have you synced it yet? Let's see. Nope, not yet. 59 60. Good luck. Brick that on your hardcore character at that. There you go. Let's take the potions. Right there for me. No! Hate. I'm on the hardcore character, don't worry. I'm sure something will go wrong at some point and we'll be gone. The hatred could be just that easily erased. Bitter Sun. Now, what do we want out here? There's another person over there in hardcore. They do exist. Somehow, all the way over there. You dropped it all the way over there in hardcore, did you? That's quite a talent. Okay. And here, what is this doing? Another eye. Nice of it not to be explosive for once. We got swinging axe of depths, grass, soul drinker. We got some shielded happening, but there's a shield. I was gonna say, like, I don't see the shield. But then as soon as I say that, you get what you get. Go. Okay. Now let's grab the potion. Do that through. The lights for it. Is it dead yet? Not quite. A lot of things going off there. I don't want to stand in that. Okay. So that'll work. Here is the channeling. Explosives. And left. Devourer. Careful. That'll be alright. That would not be alright. Struggle. Maybe that will work. Take that follow. Welcome. I could make another indomitable pair of pants. I'm sure there are more pants out there I could throw it on. Whoops. That stung. Back up just a little bit here. Cool. Explosives for you. Another set of explosives. Frozen's going off. Don't want to get caught in all that. Stay out the way. Oh no, more of that. He's off of this one? Yeah, he's off that elite. Almost instantaneously hits it again. Or its little minions are doing it. I think we eliminate the explosive. It's quite more helpful. There you go. Alright, so we did that. Let's do this. Train eye there. Rolling right through. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I think we're of course doing the Paladin thing. Oh, it's the stream. Nerd Tech. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here. Get these out. A little splitter. Good for this. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Alright, so Thoron's demise here. We've got almost 5 hours and I haven't crashed yet. Was it a Christmas miracle or crashing issues have been fixed? It's possible. It's possible. Or I haven't been playing in a party as much and it's like network related, because when I do that crash and then a lot of other people end up crashing with me, I drop out and then it stores everybody else's, which kind of suggests like something about that. It's a little sketchy. Okay, stay here. Oh, I don't like that corner. Trying to find a spot that's safe is not so easy. Yep. Okay, I got what I wanted from that one. I could open up this eye earlier. Alright, Poppy. It's all good. It's all good. Right, there we'll grab these. Thought that counts. Appreciate people coming in regardless of size. Okay, this way and to the right we go. Let's see what else is going through. Grab the lethal. This one here. Cool. Ashy Cage Bane. I think I got you there. Right, right. That'll work. Another explosive. Now it's a mortar. Still pretty dangerous. A little different though. That one's looking nice. All those things that grouped up worked out pretty solid for us. Okay, east. Here we are again. Looking good that way. Let's take that. Nice. Okay, so northwest. And the left. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There you go. Rebounder, what a name. What a name. There you go. So that one? It's alright. It's still a good death though. Belial. A little bit lower than the last one. Doing Belial, friend. It was a giant form. There's the breath weapon. What I need is actually down on the south side here. Pop this one to these. South you go. Careful. Rolling with that. There we are. Okay, Lord of Lies. Okay, there you go. Under half. Cool. Larry looking feisty. That one should be okay. How's that doing? Stop it. Belial, please. That one's alright. Oops, AoE's coming. The lights, all the lights. There we are. Should do okay there. A little bit of work, but it's alright. Okay, so our lowest is right now Challenger for this Paladin, this build. Everything's over 70. It's okay for the time business. Time being? The time being. The Harmy's laying them down. I haven't even done a single tribute to Harmy all season. And then those runes have basically been dropping like crazy, which reminds me of Osmodan. I actually need to go do Osmodan because we have an excess of those, or approaching it. We want to get those sorted. Alright. And then we're gonna do that one. Looks good. Right. So, maximum life. Yeah, we're definitely not Harpy enjoyers here. Out here rolling the boss mats is where it's at. Let's go deal with Asmodean. Our shiny lights go all over that stuff. The Duriel box out here in Asmodean, I think guarantees legendary runes like all the time, so that's what probably he should be given a shot at. Okay, I gotta go down there. Yes, I do. We shall see. Me and my seraphim wings on my griffin cat. There's a theme here, I guess. Even before we knew Paladin was coming and all the things this season. Alright, so that's Modan right now. We got Belial going off. Maybe my lights know? No, they don't. Interesting. So, anyone... Okay, that's when he out here. They have him all the way down that way. For some reason. Okay, just in time for this one. Easy. Got an anxious bandit out there leveling, just standing around. Ooh. Shake my head at people. Alright, so the Duriel thing. Just mentioned that it does... No, that's a Doombringer. I'll take it. Play runes and all. Just randomly show Osmodean's almost already dead. Mythic. Cool. Alright, thank you. Sure, it's of course a Doombringer, which isn't that greatest of great, but it's alright. Margin Veil, 51%. Nice, fun. Movement speed, strength. I mean, tactically that lower roll, that if it rolled something really good, that'd be alright. Fine. Me and my lights will be over here. It's gonna focus in on weird targets, so they adjust after their target is dead. It does, yeah, it keeps moving. It definitely seems like it has the exact same kind of behavior as the charge bolts do. Aspects and everything running. Interestingly enough. Dun, 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 dun. Like that. Alright, Holy Hawk. The hollow rubbish. Alkin more active right now than a lot of these people. Love it. Okay, there's Asmodean. Your Arbiter Green. Easy to maintain with the Condemn on. And like just running the duration and having something else there, but this is working. This is working. Whole game. Therapim Honoria. It was on Honored One right now, we could line it up. We could be friends. Spears are rolling, of course. Burn pally. What kind of burn pally do they mean? Feel something or another, I suppose. Hammers. Like check out everybody's builds. They're all just like covered up by Asmodean. I can't tell. I can't even see my own lights right now. They're like right on him though. There we go. Mm-hmm. And that's fine. How's that? Andariel's doing? Gone now. Alkin. It's interesting having Alkin as the actual mercenary. I don't usually run him as the non-reinforcement. I keep having him around. Every now and then we actually get to see him. That was for Stead. We saw them at one of the... Was the world bosses over here? Maybe they've been here the whole time. Either way. He died a lot. That's what I remember. Him dying a lot. And being semi-AFK. Yeah, there he is. He's doing it again. I guess he's an Orden. I suppose that's his excuse. He does a lot of, I'm gonna stand and do like basically nothing, and then all of a sudden I'll move around a little bit to make it look like I'm there, and he'll stop acting again. Right. I can do which one? It has the most right now. I should do the Andariels. I gotta cover the ones that are like capped so we can keep picking stuff up. Do stuff dropping at 20. There you go. Activated that, whether I meant to or not. Minor tributes of Andariel. Corrupted Tongue of Asmodean. Heavenly Sigils. Okay, inventory must be done. I'll get back here in a moment. I have a feeling we'll end up with the same crew since apparently I can't dodge the Versted guy no matter what I do. Still stuck with him. We even relogged since then. Okay, 146. That's worth hitting. All stats, speed per second, dodge chance, everything else, all good. Get rid of these. We'll hit the masterwork on this. A likely chance to double. I do think. Brave and oh, it actually does a chance to double on the GA without that. So bless hammer. Bless hammer is what I do this one. That's some life. Nope. Go again. Nope, don't need it. Already it covers itself. There you go. Not the best roll on the skill rank, but that's okay. This one, we take the damage reduction. All stats. Also fine. I think I'll take that. Sanctify these. Add sockets there. I go into the forge, though. I gotta take extra effort to go back here. So for now, I'll go back to the field's desecration. We'll worry about. They can find later. At least those are prepped whenever I get to it. Alright, back to this. Could have done obols though. Could have done the obol thing. It's so bright right now. Make up your mind. It's gonna be... I guess Asmodean appears at any time of the day. Fair enough, that. Spirits. They chose the Andariel one. Or maybe I chose the Andariel one. That version's the same instance. Seems a little quiet with them all scattered, but it'll be fine. Watching those lights get all sorts of confused because everything is dying. And here we are. Yeah, to it. Okay. Me and Valkyrie. Maybe this is a different instance. It's really quiet. Darkness is. I don't know where. Maybe their name is Ness. Is that what they're trying to go for? It's like it looks like maybe they were trying to be very clever. I just probably giving them too much credit. Xena with 2 E's. Yeah, that's fine. Very resilient. You do a 5 jaws, you use 6 of them to craft the Helm of Perdition. Like the Air of Perdition here. Jaw and 2 other types of runes at 6 each as well. And 2 smoke sparks. The jeweler. Could craft that. Just vibing. No wanna sing. The angel. So many caps lock names right here. Or caps lock clan tags, maybe. I don't see the other ways. Oh, no, caps lock. Careful. Melting a little bit in this build. Not as tanky as the Hammered in. Not even close. I want to see like why. There's like hugely different thing the gear, indomitable on this. All that kind of thing. For some instances, I did take the extra like utilities and offenses instead of like health. So a little bit more endangered in that way. But I think it's more just that too. Alright, probably have more space for passive defense or for skill tree defenses. Okay, so we had the options here. All pretty even. Maybe a little too Juriel then. Just spend my obols. Ignite, lack runes. A lot of assorted legendaries here. Also gives me lots of boss mats. More than I probably know what to do with, but that's okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Get out of here a second. I'll be back. Whether I end up on this in this instance or otherwise. I'm sure there's plenty out there doing Asmodea. Pretty hopping in place. I actually kind of like that it exists now that the XP on it isn't ridiculous too. 77. I like those zealot skills though. That would irk me. Star helmet, got armor roll and chest armor. We got other things. Sigil extravaganza. Roll bosses in 15 minutes, yeah, right? Okay, life for 5, nothing. Here's some boots. Battle resistances. Nope. Let's get rid of this. And I need another box. We can grab it. When we got helms, amulets, of course we go amulets. Don't have one of these. I really like for any of these builds. Much less all of them. A little bit of overlap here and there. Like some of them got like the arbiter damage and whatnot. This one's golden hour, like judgment detonations. You know, they do a lot of judgment stuff, so we'll be alright. Okay, I think we got a 3rd instance of this now. Yeah, there's different people. They're everywhere. It seems like the great majority of people are around like that 250, 260 reasonably on Paragon, which is pretty nice for the community, I would say, you know, leveling's kind of feeling alright. Right. Prankster, pretty cool. We can do the prankster thing. Built in that Asmo. I haven't seen anything but that one prankster so far. I have not been like really grinding sigils other than of course the war boss. Oh. Come back to softcore. They're going collect so many things. Are you NYC? Now, Bowser, that's looking alright. I think that's so. Welcome to the nation. You might have to. You might. Oh, see, you say have to hardcore. So you're concerned like, did you die? You dying? You dying, NYC? Okay. That seemed alright. Let's open the Belial here. That'd be so cool. Oh no. Oh no. That means he would just have to go again and level the characters. Paragons would still be intact. Here, you know, not so much, but that's fine. Okay, look at me. I have inventory space. Still a little bit. Guess I'm staying with this one for now. Chance, Arcadios. And crit try chance. Why you like this amulet? Why you like this? You're not gonna die for the light of the Paladin. I mean, you know, if there's ever anything that's pretty sturdy and can get the damage right, it would be those pallies. So, he wouldn't have to. He'd like to, maybe. Come back to get the goblin. Okay, then. How's that looking? There's a succubus. Opals. And someone these opals and it capped out a game? Yeah, it capped out a game. When did I spend them and not spend the whole thing? I don't know. Hard to say. I'm just here doing some Heaven's Fury. That's all I'm doing. Famous Brandon the Bear. I love it when Asmodean sits on us. That's just great. He's so considerate. Hey, it's a hype trade. Good hype trade. I don't know why stream elements need to be to always know twice, but there you go. Can't miss it, I suppose. They like telling us about the hype trade. Okay, there we are. Edwin the Power. Guildless just vibing. Belial's chosen. It like comes up, it goes down. Hello! Hello, hello. Alright. What did it do? Now, how's that looking? Poppies. Here. Yeah, I gotta be able to find some. I'll find somebody, I'm sure. What's that world boss timer at this point? Over yonder, we got about 7 minutes. But the timing on the world bosses is so weird now. I always just like, I don't know when they're gonna show up. They just do when they do. Just accept the fact. And there you go. Alright, so I'm Asmodean. And our next one I'm gonna open is the Andariel box. Some tributes. Give me some multi-GA legendary types. Yeah, he likes all his stuff being broadcasted. Alright, inventory time. There was somebody in the chat earlier that had one, but I don't know if they ended up running it or whatnot, but they're in the chat still want to run theirs in the rotation. That's cool. We're alright with that. Okay, what do we have now? Gonna say Grease, 18%. Maximum life. I mean, I could hit the penitence, I guess. Maximum life thorns, healing received. Nope. Let's get rid of that one. We'll upgrade these for the hell of it. What do I want? Fair chance against chill. I guess that's the way to go. Hello, hello. This was great. I hope yours was good too. Okay, chance against chilled enemies for crit strike chance. I mean, I guess that's fine. We can work with that. Let's go ahead and sanctify these two things. Okay, before I do that, let's double check what this is doing. There we go. Alright, let's go out of here. Move right on into the forge this time. Well, I remember sockets this time. This has not been a problem for me. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit this. And quality increase, 23 on that one. I'm not really that impressed. This one, okay, here you go. New affix added, strength for indifference. And then the U boots out here. Fix upgraded to greater. We don't care for it, so those are all gonna get scrapped out here. Team Bringer, if it only gets something wild on the legendary extra aspect, I'll be like, yeah, you know, maybe we keep it, but other than that, not so much. Okay, that worked. Alright, what else you got going on here? We got the world boss coming up in about 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and roll up there. Yeah. Would be unfortunate for it to land something good and be like, oh, well, a tease. Look at the spikes on the back of this cat armor. They look nice. Alright, there we go. I'll be right back to a quick stretch break. I'll be back, of course, before this thing pops off. Got about a minute until the world boss, and what do you do with the extra corrupted boss trophies? You go kill Asmodan, and then you open up the boxes around him. This is the Asmodan that's southeast of Zarbinzets. And those only stack up to 20, so you should burn them all, and then you'll be able to pick them up again, because they're very numerous. It's just a matter of sitting there with Asmodan for a little bit here and there. Yep, no problem. 30 seconds. Need to do obols again. They just keep piling up. Can't complain, really. Could do this instead of that. Excuse me. How's the crit strike on this build anyway? This one sits at about 62.5, so yeah, the extra guard there. Pretty useful. I don't wanna quite drop it. Alright. Asmodan this time too, so I get to open up the boxes with the access I have here. I don't have a ton of those right now. I haven't. Oh, I may have hit that a little early. That's okay. As soon as he spawns, I run back inside. Targets. Do it again. Alright. Pop these. Roll through here. Paladin is awesome. It won't be as strong probably ever again because they're gonna cap those Paragon nodes later. This is the best time to play all of the Paladin builds because all of them are gonna be pretty much popping off. I'm sure it'll be plenty proper strong in the future, but you know, it's always like that first season that a class exists where they do a little bit extra and then the most shiny and new. Alright. Pop these. Rolling through. Okay. And of course, getting Paladin right now also means you are pre-ordering the DLC that will come out in April. So it's not just Paladin, you'll also end up with the other new class that hasn't been announced yet and all the other content that comes with it. So it's not a bad deal right about now. Just get it for Paladin and then have all the other stuff later. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Dan out there. Just taking a load off. But how he is, he's probably fairly cozy. Any position, all those legs. Take a seat. That's my damn. Sits on us regularly. I'm sure he's fine. Off that one. They do call it a Paladin. They went straight for not even hiding it. Everyone was thinking like, oh, they won't give us Paladin again. Maybe they'll give us a Templar or some other name for it to show that it's not the same Paladins as yours. But nope, no, they just straight up call it Paladin. They gave us literally the Paladin. Okay. Let's do this stuff. Gotta go search all the sigils again. What a mess. Obols overflowing. Oh, so much stuff. Alright, we clean through this. The hammers are rotating around. He's not good enough for you. Right, exactly. It's like, I not feel exactly the same. Because, you know, well, you can't never necessarily ever have the same experience twice. It's close enough for a lot of us. Alright, we sank that one. It's a 45 out of 50. We still sank at the sea. 130 out of 150. Okay, 3.8 on this. I don't think I would use it for anything. Our strength, our zeal gloves, not that good. Movement speed, GA with the movement. Fix. Alright, now we're gonna go do this. One of these needs another socket. I have a quad one of these that rolled. Alright. I'll go zealot skills. Okay, we can still do more. Do this. We're gonna do the core skills are the adjudicator, whatever it is, kind of deal. Retribution, core skills. We'll take the core skills. Every time I do that, though, I do realize that sometimes I don't wear that with something that has a core skill. Assuming that's where that one would end up with. Let's go ahead and sink these. I'm just happy to burn all the site. That's all we need. Okay. Here. New affix added. Life on hit. I'm indifferent. So this deal would probably not hurt to have something like that. Well, then I fix up for a degrader. Like armor. We got better than that out there already, so we'll toss these. Yeah, here he's got that Templar coming eventually. Alright, toss that. And now I can do the gamba in here. Then I go back to the other city. Get rid of this stuff. There you go. I don't even care to me. How many goblins we're dealing with. So many goblins. Okay, so then of course I went in there, so now all those sigils that were over there, I was like, I don't have those anymore. Which place was it? It was over here, so I'll go back over there. I'll pick those out. Fine, it's fine. The crazy thing is we have so much more time left with the goblin event running. It goes through the new year. Oh, alright. How long was it? I did put out this. So, goblins until January 6th. Still going. Okay. We go down here and collect whatever we have. Yep. 18th to the 6th. Crazy. I'm gonna keep my hidden armories and treasure breaches for now. I just actually have to make sure I spend lots and lots of my... Whoops, these aren't here anymore. Lots and lots of my optimizate. It'll be fine. Sanctify lots of stuff anyway. It'll be serviceable. It's just... It could be a little easier to dump optimizate. Yep. That's a bit much. Okay, so we have these go over here. Me. Sigil's not so much, that's okay. Pretty sure it was the right spot. Anyway. Got wisdom, channeling shrines, gold reserves, artillery shrine, the artillery reserve, equipment zelf, gold reserve, treasure breach. Right now, I'm keeping them for the time being. Get rid of the junk. There you go. Now, what do I want? More stuff I can sanctify here and keep myself busy. I appreciate there's an icon for it. Hit this one. We can hit the pain gorgers here. I'll do this too. Yeah, we can prank real quick. See if we got anybody else who wants to do it. Even it has a rotation out there. Right. How's that doing? Maximum resource. Basic attack speed. Basic skills. Not a great roll on that one, but it is what it is. Another one we can get basic skills on. Hit the basic skills? Yes, it did. And then this one. I want this one to hit. Core skills for you. Alright. Attack speed. Maximum life. Overpower damage. Core skills. Cool. So we'll hit all that with the Sanct here. I haven't crashed today. It's surprising. Alright, here. New affix added. Strength and difference. Affix upgraded greater. Attack speed on that one. I think I had better than that already. And then this one, I have quality increase. We'll keep this one just because I don't have a lot of those this season. I don't know if I'll use it for anything, but, you know, we'll leave it. Then we get rid of these two things. There you go. Alright. Do we have any other crew that had the one to go do the prankster thing? Someone asked earlier the bar worth. I think I answered that. I think they're in here. Right. NYC out there on hardcore. Shut your brow. Glorious. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this for favor of the harbingers then real quick. Oh, this skin looks nice. 2 spots for prankster. See if they bites. course, most people they see that they're gonna assume it's a rotation and just see what they do. You have to use my lights, imagine. Yeah, it's holy tracks. Altered hates. And hit this real quick. Alright. So, not the best of the boss deal. Yeah, we can unlock it for him. Have to go down, make sure we don't hit it until we go back up. This going. A little bit. Alright, we gotta do it. He'll do the unlock. Oops, I got one of these. Haven't had to do that in ages. There you go. Alright, here. It's like, oh, he'll unlock it for you, don't worry. Harbinger of Hatred. Lights are quite the experience here. Let me get rid of this. Actually had to do the mechanics on this. Is interesting. Whoa, that was close. This went splat. There you go. Alright. Open that right up. And then we get to go deal with the Belial too. Alright. Hey, respect to the dude who wants to do on his first tune the right way. Did they? That makes sense that they brought that back. Well, here's a helm. Sure, I'll take it. Bars of town. I have not played World of Warcraft in ages, and I never got really super into it. It was not my favorite thing. I didn't care for like the aesthetic of it, and generally my crews were more into a different sort of MMORPG. Into those items. Alright, yeah, looks like we just pop it. Unless NYC wants to come in here on his softcore character real quick, so he'd say if no one else was gonna come, he would. Okay. The best offense, it's alright. Oh, doesn't have too much of those. 6 days only. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They have so much like packs and things going on that maybe they won't do one. I'd be shocked if they don't do something like that for the new DLC though for the next one. I'm always seeing we need more collabs. Where are the collabs? Give me all the collabs. It's a wonder I'm not a Fortnite player. Say bye to your golf frames, Darklight. We gotta go and kill some goblins over here. Some of these names, though. We got a baby maker over here, and we got a Taz Daddy over there. I don't know. I just don't know. Paladin Bigsby, Waddle. I mean, this whole and Pounder, like this whole crew, the Cuddles, like they do seem like they have a certain energy. They all deserve each other. Let's go. There's a nice shield. Are we finally gonna get the crash? Giving me. All right. Alright, seems like it's okay again. I just had like a quick blip. Everything ended up a-okay. Now YouTube is faring out there. That's the live. Seems alright. So far, for the moment. Get back in here and request on those guys who were trying to do the mythic. It's very sudden stuff. It looks like it recovered. Alright, what do we have here? It's my clan roster. Alright, so first one's up there. That would be NYC. Go ahead and do that. Looks like they invited me. Okay, so we take these and go ahead and join them on the Goblin front. Alright. We can accept that. Everything should be good to go. Alright, thank you. And here. What are we doing? Where is our boy? There he is. You like that? And then we'll finish this up real quick. Free the prisoners. No major big GAs. Triple Harlequin there, though. Not bad. The good helmets like him. Let's hit another one there. Found prisoners. Cool. Here and here. Time that. Good to me. Grab the gold. And the defector's note. I don't need that one. We got the key. Yes, we did. That'll work. Are back this way. And northwest. Let's take this. Another door there. Sure. Grab these artillery. Good for you. Council of Thieves should be up here shortly. There it is. Down they go. Alright. Let's see what we get here. See, an Andy's, a Harlequin, a Grandfather, a Doombringer. First we get the bag. Alright. Then we got Air of Perdition. Alright, so mark all those. Go ahead and upgrade them. My little spark on. Ahoo and a Yule. Cool. So this one got its maximum resource GA. Maximum resource. I always check the cooldown reduction on these. Armor. Cooldown reduction, cool. And then we got Andariel. Tap, 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 tap. Give me something better than that. Attack speed will take it. Alright, here we go. Go for another. Maximum life. Roll again. Take the damage roll? I mean, I guess. Here's another one of these. Go play PoE2 Druid. You don't want to sort me. I know that's how PoE2 gets when I fill up all my stash tabs. Like, okay, now it's time for you to go back to D4. Like, it's either that or go buy more tabs. Like, it's always a 50-50 shot which one I do. All stats is fine. Let's do this. I guess since it got the core skills roll, I feel like this should be a core skills prediction. Movement speed. Lucky hit chance. Well, the good news is for over there in PoE2, Villain has all its tabs set up. Good to go. Core skills. Okay, so any more of that we need sockets for. Okay, this one. Okay, then we got more adding up the sockets. There you go. Another here, there. Alright, sanked all the rest. I really like that bat form though. The white bird, MTX. Fury 2's a bat. I'm still not over it. New affix added. Crit strike chance on a Harlequin. I mean, not the worst, just that RNG on it. That GA on it, it's not that fun. And Dariel's healing while at full life fortifies you. Well, it's a fortification and Ariels. That's what everyone needs. Fix greater to all stats here. Got some quality ones already. Fix the greater. Don't need that. And here is the perdition. Item quality increased. I'm pretty sure I'm indifferent, but maybe I'll hold on to it because I can. Alright. Okay. Go check it out. I'm crazy about that one. This one, because it's funny, I'll keep it. Now, how the heck am I going to do this inventory-wise? I know, we sanctify more things. Like, I haven't sanctified this one. I can throw that in there. I haven't sanctified this. I'm going to throw that in there. I'm going to sanctify this one. And we can sanctify this. For whatever reason. I don't even, like, intend on probably playing any builds with it, but we can. That one in there. Okay, I'm going to sanctify this. We'll sanctify that. Alright, so the rest of this stuff we can salvage. And then we're gonna masterwork all of this. This is the movement speed one. That's not very exciting, but you never know what it rolls otherwise. So we'll go ahead and take the crit strike chance on this. Let's do this one. I like Judicator skills. On the helmet, I suppose. Maximum resource. Judicator skills. Cool. Here's another one of these. We go with that. Shadow resistance? I think not. Cooldown reduction? Maybe. Cooldown reduction. Okay, so this one, we got shield bash. That's what it's for, I guess. We shield bash. I haven't sanctified the actual gear on this character. I talked about it hours ago. I forgot. So I should do that too. All the sockets and things are sorted on these. Right. Right. Masterworks, yeah. Juggernaut skills, okay, that seems right. Here's this one. We got Juggernaut skills on this as well. There we go. Strength roll. Juggernaut skills. Here's another one of these. What is the other roll part? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's all you guys do. Damage reduction. I don't think I need it. Strength here. Nope. Damage reduction. No. Strength. Damage reduction. The rings. I guess. Alright, so that's done. Now we go and socket all of that. Room crafting. Add sockets. Okay, everything until it's gray. There we go. Mantle the gray is always gray, but you know what I mean. All good? All good. Let's thank all this. New legendary power. Your disciple skills now weaken enemies. I don't think that's as valuable as it could be. Tragic. You can't just troll me like that. You hit the extra legendary, you don't give anything valuable. I don't know about that one. Iron quality increased. Well, not shiny, I guess, for what it is. Shield bash, iron quality increased. Now, a lot of these are just like, well, I don't know what my other ones are. Graded out. So this is a triple. I have a quad one, I think, already. Somewhere. I don't remember what it's sanctified to. No, it's not very exciting. Definitely don't need that. Iron quality increased. Alright. Not impressed. Not that I would use this anyway. Alright. Those things looking alright. We can salvage some of these. It's like, do I need a weaken on a... So enemies deal reduced damage, 27% normal enemies, 15% release, and 10% for bosses. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's not great. I got better ones than that. Mark saving for 3 seconds. Yes. That item quality. Once I'm pretty sure has a better deal than that one. And then this, we'll hold on to one just in case we need it later. Shield bash deal on this. Got item quality. Mantle of the Gray. This one ended up with another GA. Okay, so let's get rid of the junk ones here. Got these 3 items. We compare to my other Lucian. Myself needed more than one of these. This one got attack speed on it. It's kind of neat. They're actually 16.4. Better pull out another one. I think we'll keep that one. See what the other Matthias is doing. So it hasn't been sanctified. How's this doing here? It also hasn't been sanctified, so this is our sanctified one. Maybe I'll hold on to it, so I'm gonna sanctify these so I can compare them directly. And then the mantle of the gray. Right, I'll get a higher quality than this one did, right? That 12% on that one, 11.1. Fine. 10.7, I got 24 quality, 4 and 6. 5 and 4. Swords and Thistles was a 4 on this one. I got a 6 on that. I don't actually know. Would I even play with these anyway? It's debatable. Here, we'll get rid of some of this. Making some room. I don't think that was all that impressive either. Okay, this one is the 4 though. 12% here. Hold on to that one. Let's get these. Alright, then we wanted to upgrade these before we do that. Pocket's already in. Masterworking these for the shield bash. Alright, I think I've only seen like 2. None of the good ones. None of the good ones. They love to give me Doombringer. The strength, go again. Field bash, okay, so let's go ahead and hit this. Now, there. Effects greater. Pretty different. Let's see what else happens here. Alright, so this one was the keeper. Got the triple like that, I guess. I guess. Alright, there's you, and we get rid of this one.
No.
No item quality unless shield bash deal. Where's the other one?
No.
Cathedral Sar. What are we knowing it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Anything else unsanctified sitting around? We got a Rakanaz Wake, a March of the Stalwart, got a Red Sermon. I don't know how I ended up attributive. As soon as I guess I'll take it. Go ahead and hit these now.
Hello.
Hello. Add these sockets.
Greetings.
No sockets to add. Everything's all good.
Greetings.
Masterwork this.
Hello.
All of these except non-physical damage. Cooler reduction. I'd like more. Every little percent counts. There's no elements. No. Non-physical damage. No. Movement speed. No. There's no elements. Go again.
No.
Movement speed. Cooldown reduction. There you go. Smart to the start.
No.
Excuse me. Advance, I suppose. This roll is not the greatest on that aspect.
Yes.
Cooldown
No.
reduction. The advance. Good night, sweet dreams. The advance, and now we got a red salmon. I just want to say red salmon. A red salmon. Strength. Let's go. Zealot skills on this. She has Resilient deal double damage. Life on hit. Strength. Go again right here. Yes, I have had some mythic sanctifications, but they're like really super awesome. Like, it loves to give me Doombringers on random things. They're just like, I don't need that. I don't need any of that. New affix added. Total resistance. I'm indifferent. Get rid of it. March of Stalwarts. Item quality.
Come with me.
Do I have better ones of these somewhere? I don't care either way. This one, item quality increase 36 out of 50. Does that put it in a better spot than that quad I have? Probably not. Let me look. Alright. Okay, here. What are we doing now with these? We're looking for the other sermons. This one is plus 10 to zealot skills. This is the quad. I got a 30 quality. This is a 36 quality. Where this one looks, of course, a little bit more juicier. Right. Okay, so we eliminate that. This one has not been sanctified, so we'll do this. Put those in there for now. Actually, you know what? I didn't need the racks. Rackanovs here. There you go. Let's upgrade this next at the blacksmith. Be the way to do it. I don't actually know. I just kind of play so much that those things usually kind of come to me. This is currently a Heaven's Fury. I do not have it listed. But Heaven's Fury, you look for that, you'll find them on close. I'll salvage all the gems, and what we want here is the Sanctify on this. Having quality increase 19, it won't keep up with the other ones, so we'll scrap all that. There you go. Okay. Getting a little bit cleaner out here. It's not great, but at least some spots are coming back to us. Slowly but surely making our way through. I can put some of this away. That'll feel better. Nice. Inventory is a little bit less stuffed now. Let's go kill Urivar for favor. Yeah, all today I've been almost all today I've been Heaven's Fury. Well, I crashed earlier. I was stream DC'd at all. I don't think that counts. In game itself, other than that one moment, I think we've been alright. Indie devs. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. Your arbiter friend. Literally who? Someone says the 300, like, can you do this for me? Like, no. Alright. Look at mine, like, 143. Like, oh no. Can't say that mine is looking as good as Doran's is over there. Look at the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sisters of the Dead, another box. You have to level up all the alts, because why not? Why not? That being said, though, I open up the boxes on the Paladin to get more Paladin stuff to Sanctify, which is pretty neat too, but you wanna throw out the other ones. Even if it's like a day each, to say like, oh yeah, I play the other classes. I do it every season. Even that one season where we mostly were in love with Paladin, where you just got like checked in. It's like, I did play them. I did play them. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yup, the grind is strong here. Grind is strong. Okay, that looks good. Cool. We're gonna do the box now out here. Another one. We'll be on to what do I want to do next? Helm's Chaos Gauntlets. Gauntlets. I should do Undercities. Get more loot type deals. As always, chase the Durials. Let's see what's favor on me. Nothing. Darial. Let's do the Tributes of Radiance. See what kind of gear it drops for me. Also give me more obols to roll more things too. I'm still like crazy about my amulet situation. I think I see more of those were cool with that too. Yup, unfortunately layer bosses are the best XP, but pretty much all across the game, the XP is feeling like pretty good. We spent a lot of time doing Hell Tides, we did Nightmare Dungeons, we did a little bit of everything. I never really felt like we weren't progressing. Maybe Pit, sadly, is the one that feels like it's kind of left behind of all things. Like they really, really didn't want us to go and do all that for this season, which fair enough. It's just the lair bosses are a little overtuned, so right now, yep, that's where it's at. Alright, let's go. Undercity things on this build. Well, I guess we'll find out how it feels. If we don't like our results, we can always switch it out through the hammered in. Granted, I did take this one last time a little bit. It was alright, but I didn't have friends. So did I kill enough over there? Like, it looks like everything is gone, but it didn't pop off. I don't trust it. Why? Here. There you go. A little straggler. There was a straggler. Go up here. On the northwest side we go. Hit that. That looked pretty clean. Okay, we need that one. The portal. Okay, then here we are. Shock lances. Lights, please. Go over here. Do the thing. Don't make me kill them with whatever skill I have. What could they even do? Yeah, a little bit of damage, I guess. Yeah. Don't make me kill them with condemn. Don't think I won't. Works. Red Spirit Beacon. Good here for you. Ovals popping off. Love it. We got 3 out of 4. We're just me doing that. I did not loot that stuff. We have to slow ourselves down to loot the ovals as they drop in here, and I don't like that feeling that much. Okay, got plenty of this to do. Not bad for this. Pretty straightforward. Can't complain. Let's see, that one is done. Okay. Another one. It is a judgment build, yes. It is not like the top of the line judgment build with all the spears and things that you can do, but it does run off judgment pops. Right, up we go. Okay, there we are. Need to not enter portal if you are about to up a level of attunement. What do you mean? Okay, you have to wait for it to pop up. Yeah, but usually there's a whole other floor afterwards, so it doesn't really matter. Especially this season with the extra means to get the progression. Right there. Little Feo. We go again. There's only 1 GA on that. Axe too, right? Pass on that. Neothine right now, you can farm the treasure breach and the goblins, would be pretty solid. Even probably after the goblin event's done, it's gonna be dropping plenty. Yeah. Get an amulet in that set, only took GAs. Alright. No elements, max on life, healing received, cold resistance, damage roll. For you, these things die before I even do anything. Aura things, I don't have that much invested in it, but that's just how it is. Alright, we'll do this. Super lazy today. After getting the 300, it's just like, well, you know, kind of rolling in back from Christmas Eve, Christmas. Like, oh, yeah, you know, I don't arbiter, run really fast, it's fine, it'll still get done. Just chilling. Gonna be sweaty another time. Just enjoying the pretty lights today. I'll finish that one too, and something follow me. That done. Let's hit this. That would work. Now over to the portal deal. Okay, second time's the charm, I guess, on that jump. It's fine. Alright. How's that doing? Out to the right you go. Alrighty. Good. And here, are we done with that? Maybe? Oh, no, Indariel's gonna be like that. Unfortunately, my lights kind of creep out. We were on dual Hammerdens the other day doing this, and the change popped on both of us, and the thing we need to kill was like on the other side. I don't know how we eventually managed to make it kind of work out. Maybe we killed it off of our auras or something, but for the longest time we were just like trapped. We were both like, well, I guess this is how we fail. It didn't work out in the end, somehow. It's a little awkward. Okay then. How we looking? Little shades seem swell. There's our 4 out of 4. Ovals, please. Ovals, please. I think you got them. Little armor dog today. It's the first time I actually even used this pet. I'm not really that big of a fan of him. Not gonna lie, but he is cute. They're all cute. They're all good boys. And girls. And whatever they happen to be. Let's see. Right. Nothing. I'm just city portals. Where's our spider pet? That's what I want. I want a spider. Of course, a bat too. But no, I feel like the coolest of the bat things already exist in P300, so now we're looking for a spider over here. Obviously, we have spider enemies, so I feel only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Go on, Andy. I just let the lights go and it's like standing there and it's like anytime. Anytime. Yeah, there's an amulet. I like that. I should take the non-GA amulet so they did spend that money for the passive roll. Okay. Feels good to get to ignore the XP orbs. Back in the day when finding a mythic was a huge deal. Nowadays it's just plain effortless. Nowadays it's, well, I guess I hope the Sanctify is good, because that's basically all that matters. Lord knows I'm going to find plenty more mythics. We were talking about it earlier on that second season. what season was it? Whatever season it was when we had, I guess it was season 2. Season 2 where they added Duriel with a higher chance for mythics to drop, and it took me like 2,000 runs to get Sully. On a season when the Sully was actually useful for Barbarian, and I was just like so fortunate that I didn't care about playing Barbarian. I was a sorcerer for most of that. It was still a mess. And then Fawn was freaking out. It's like, I'm gonna hold the team back in AoZ because I can't get a Harlequin. Eventually he got that too. It was just like the amount of having to work back then was so much greater. And I didn't mind that. I'm up for that kind of deal every season. But I understand why it's not that way anymore. Because that is not for everyone. That's not for everyone. Where I think that D4 kind of does like to be the more accessible for everyone who has limited amount of time to be able to actually, like, they can accomplish something still with whatever time they do have. I do appreciate it now. They are giving us more sweaty things where we're rewarded for grinding like stupid amounts, like grinding sanctifications that we are now. But everyone still can kind of, you know, have their fun too. Yeah, you find a thing every time, do you? Okay. Northwest. Let's do this one right here. Miniature version pet for your mount, so you can wear a trophy and mount armor. That would be cute. Okay, here. There we go. And we hit this. Where are my lights? There they go. Triplicate lights. It's just such a strange branch there. Like triplicate. Okay. Alright. Okay, so. Alright. The spark cap. Well, if there is, this will be the season where we find out. How many do I have right now? I think it's gonna be something like unobtainable. We got over 100 now currently. 4 out of 4. Go under city portal through here to the boss. Alright. Time to keep it moving. Throwing lights everywhere because I can. How's that looking? Do I want the right side? Uh-oh. This is one of those where I can't see exactly what the... Oh, there it is. I see it actually. I take it back. I take it back. I know where that portal is. Okay, here is the portal. I'm pretty good this way. Alia, Q, Ross, and I forgive you. Well. Goblins again. Let the lights figure it out. It's gonna be here looting. And then they were pretty friendly with me today. Cool. Very day after Christmas to you too, Robbie Rob. And here we go again. So, inventory before I go. Yeah, I got a lot of junk hanging out here. Production, get some strength. Yeah, maximum life right there. Pretty fun kill. Cooldown reduction. Just not all its fire full damage. It's kind of a iffy roll there. Boots, maximum life. No. Damage over time roll. Nope. Not enough passes. So we'll get rid of all of that. We can do it again. Santa was great to me. We had a sushi day for our family get together, so I'm like, alright, I'll take it. I will take it. Pass the rings, and they gave me like a ton of it to take home. It was a feast. Yeah. World boss in an hour and a minute. And here we are, another one of this. I'll hit that light, but it's not that important. We would rather hit this light. Do my boss while this is just running through. Guess I could keep going if I trusted my lights to pop things fast enough, but I don't know if I do. Sounds imagine. Kill these with the condemn and the auras.
I'll be back.
Alright, Robbie. Yeah, there you go. Speed's fine. I I think on that one. Is it gonna do it? So there we go. I don't know what we were missing on that, but something was missing. Go. Okay, on the southeast. Guarantee one passive rank on your amulet. Good work. How's it not working? Although I have sworn that I've seen some not get the passive, even when I paid the money, so fair enough. It wouldn't surprise me. Rude. That was an awkward spot here. Cooldown reduction on this right now, feeling pretty good. I gotta say. I'm actually currently nicer than some of my other builds because I have that extra shield cooldown reduction that the other ones don't currently have. Raffle spirits, there you go. Uh-oh. Lord coming for me. Get out of here with that. Our obols. Swell. Now here we go. Okay, then here. Go over there a little bit. It'll be fine. That's all good. 4 out of 4. It's portal time. Let me go ahead and hit this. Cool for you. This is fine. And the left side. Whoops. Yeah, the PoE2 shop is a bit busy. It's a bit busy. It's bustling. They got all sorts of nice MTXs on those skills right now. And they got the nice green ones, all the druid stuff, including the fireballs. I love that. Here we are. Okay, so that one and that one. What are we doing now? We got these. We got the boots. Two-handed sword and the lock rune. Any more amulets we missed? Nope. We ended up with those. It's like every single one of these lesser evils that we kill, they tell us, like, oh yeah, like, my brothers are gonna get you. My sister's gonna get you. Like, bro. My brother is so predictable, bound by skis and a light and simpler joy than raveling minds, gorging on fear, watching the light in a body disappear. Oh, she's not quite as my sibling, bigger than yours energy. Maximum life, physical resistance. That's a double, could be a triple. Not the best of the best because it's not GA. It's fun enough, I guess. We'll hold on to it. Let's do this again. Back sewers. And now what do we want? That's not to get hit like not like that. That'd be great. Do the far one first. Over here. There you go. It is. Light's looking juicy. And we'll do right side. There you are. Another one. Okay, that's cool. How we do in the slicers? Got it. Next one here. Right you go. Wait for that. Got it. I mean, my fancy flail that even hit the more damage for ultimates on ultimate. Well, almost about as good as it gets for this one. Okay, right. Come on now. There we go. You can do it. Oh, we need it over there. Nope, lights need to go off. There they are. This side first before we go towards Grand Spirit Beacon. Who's left? There they go. Now we got one more lesson. On to this. Charge. Hit that. There we go again. The spirits empower you. Let's go up here and we'll do the Grand Spirit Weekend. Cool. Let me take that. And that one on Northwest. Here you go. Sure. Cool. How do we look here for us? No problems. This way. I'm gonna do all that at the moment. No, we do not. There you go. And left side, afflicted, don't need this. Okay, for you. There you go. The Undercity portal. Now what's going on? And Daryl. There's the clone. I'm still not sure what the deal is with that anyway. There are two of you. I did like this. Watching my lights bounce in between. Alright. Go. Corrupted claws with Anguish of Memories. Toss it. Alright. Now we do this. And we'll take a quick look at what she gave me. Life for 5 armor on the helmet. Max life rally. Okay, strength. Life on kill. Strength. Life on kill. Cool reduction glows. You always like those. Overpower damage. Discipline. Only 1. Okay, so this one. Crack the armor. Anything else on it we needed? We go next. People getting typing random pluses in the trade chat. I've got no idea. Okay. Here's the next one. Dog with the mismatched eyes. Good times. Alright, so first one up, we go right. There's an awkward falling star situation. Like, alright, I guess they're just walking. There you go. Get that. There you go, lights are fine. Gotta go get these before portals, so here you go. Another one there. Let's hit you. Let's get that way. Anguish Manifest. And Daryl running over here into the lights and getting popped before I even realized she was there. She still does the flail, even the flailing, even when she's in the Undercity here like that. So extra. Oh, ovals are cats. Gonna go spin those next time. Let's head in here first. There we go. Okay then. How's this looking? And left. Nothing there. And west side. Taking this. Now it needs to go. And then we have you over there. I thought that one was clear. Didn't actually happen. Always a little straggler. Okay. Falling star into that fixes the problem. Easy enough. Let's hit the spirit beacon this way. Hello, Hayden Greedy. That's good. Grand spirit beacon up here now. Let's hit this one there. Come on, little spirit. I got you. We're gonna pick up 4 out of 4. Good to go. Let's hit it. Merry Christmas, you too, Greedy. Okay. Now we're moving right along into the portal. Anything else is unnecessary. We just need this. Alright, Andy, I'm back. Time is no longer a concern. Oh, it's Longtooth this time. The one time I said I'm back and she's not even here. Disappointing. The goblins. All those cooldowns. Do not appreciate it. Any bags there, buddy? No? Okay. So we'll do this. Take those masks, amulets, and all helms. Rolling the amulets here worth looking at. That one, that one. Alright. Do a little sorting. You ate a bit too much this time. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Paladin is super interesting. Now let's see how we're doing. Okay, so fire resistance, advance. Oh, advance pants. Don't know. Don't know. How's that looking? Maximum life on that one. Strength here. Power damage. Dizzying blow. Nothing else on that. Best offense. Life on kill. Nope. Amulets. Heavy weights. Righteousness. Iron sharpens iron. Heavy weights. Okay, so the rest of the stuff. We get rid of that. Let me throw these onto the storage. No. Died on hardcore in PoE. Is that what you're talking about? There's an amulet. I should check that out. Let's spend obols before we get again. Right, there's a Luffy there. And amulets. Alright, life on hits. Nope. Throw the passive stack that we deserve. Racking the armor here. Nothing else that way. You gotta go. You gotta do it stylishly. That's what's up. Nick Apprentice. They're babies. Okay, so that seems fine. Let's do the thing again. I'll go down here. Actually, that's only for favorite, wasn't there? Oh, that. I don't know if I want to do that right now. We got 49 minutes till the next outside. Let's go, Undercity. Going back. Okay. Like it's a wardrobe change moment. And we're rocking this one for a little bit. And we're gonna change the pet too. Which pet are we gonna use this time? I have not used this one at all. What is its name? Nimbus. Pretty cute. Alright, Nimbus, we got the wings to match you. So we're rocking the Nimbus, we gotta use that helmet. Random fieriness. Don't know if that's the play. I like the fur on this one. Actually not a matching set. Decisions. Maybe we do this. And we keep the tail. Maybe we'll give the tail a little bit of a break for a little. Just a touch. Just a time. Those two things go together. I don't know about that. Maybe we do this. I'm gonna change colors. We do this. It actually kind of still works. Minus the gloves would need a change here. Put that in the Royal Mariner. Cool. And then we're gonna do the blue one. Fancy effects. And then we got that shield. I feel like it's the time to use one of these, naturally. I do the one with the wings. Sure. I'm gonna change out the portal. Do we use the giant obnoxious one? Yeah, I haven't used it yet. I'll use the giant obnoxious one right here. Howdy, Steve. What am I up to? I've been doing the Undercity. Something different and just grinding amulets is basically what's up right now. Do I have a spot for this? I guess I could overwrite this one since I got another one over down here. There we go. Cool. That is a lot going on with this paladin now. That fur is like completely over encompassing everything else. You're vulnerable to everything. That's not how that works now. Okay, let's do the passive ranks. Into the Undercity we go. Kind of Nimbus. It is a pretty damn cool little fox. Not gonna lie. I just don't understand why there's so many foxes. I think there are more foxes than there are cats and dogs at this point. Maybe not more than dogs, but more than cats. We got Azul, we got Pandora, we got Nimbus, we got whatever the black fox is, and that is 4, right? Hit it. So the dog, you have the little dog from the VOH, you have the armored dog I just had, you have Lady Petal, that's 3, you have the basic one, that's 4. I guess there's one more dog because there's Dante. We have one more dog, we have foxes. But still, how do you have more foxes than you have cats? Blizzard, please, what happens? Now, I don't mind, necessarily. What's the principle? What's the principle of it? We're like, proper white cat when no, the snow leopard doesn't count. Right we go. Hit this. Pop these. You're gonna start D4. You're unsure because D3 got max care to 3 days and boy every season D4 different. So D4, you will get to end game fairly quickly. But like, you're talking like max level, like the Paragon levels, no. But if you're thinking like max character level, like the leveling process, yes. So you must not be talking about Paragons in D3 because I know it takes a long time to get those. So yes, there is not a long leveling process for the actual like gaining of power from your like your seal tree and that kind of deal. The leveling process 1 to 60 is what we do here. It takes only a few hours, even if you don't have someone boosting. Right. Yeah, so to like show you Mercy of Death is the taunt for her Paladin. There we are. Cool. Go ahead and hit that portal. Let's go. Smoked at level 3. I mean, you haven't been playing PoE2 in a while and you go straight to hardcore. That's, you know, highly likely, especially if it's a class you don't even play. Haven't even figured out yet. So I'm not surprised you got smoked. 4 out of 4. We are good to go. And yeah, back to the leveling deal. You do get to pretty much like your high power as from leveling pretty quickly here. It is mostly a grind for gear at the min-max level that it keeps you rolling if you want to stay for the long haul. Go and dial. There we go. Just like that. The first underground worm boss thing. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Okay. We'll take that. There's the Fawn. He leaves. So, did you fall asleep, Fawn? Be honest. He said he was going to clean the rubbish from his room. I don't think it takes nearly as many hours as he has taken. Let's take the Neath Iron. This does drop a little bit from this one. I know people were asking, what are you going to do? What are we all going to do for Neath Iron once the event ends? But I haven't been struggling with that even before the event. Yes, D3 and D4 are very similar in that way. You do get to the min-maxing points of the game very quickly. Very, very quickly. But we do end up playing lots of different builds and that kind of deal. Yeah, that keeps us busy. And the pit pushing and soon tower for leaderboards is a thing if you want to go that sweaty and do all the gear min-maxing. Alright, here you go. That is true. We do have quite a bit more like kind of in-game rotational kind of content where we're not just living in the like the Greater Rift equivalent. We do lair bosses, we do hell tides, we do understay like we're doing now, we do the pits, we do hordes, all sorts of different things. So we're chasing favor and grinding gear and power. Our right side. Hit this again. Do the explosives. There you are. And soon we'll have fishing in this game. I don't know what that's going to entail, but apparently they're trying to add like that kind of thing to this. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And I'm just like, I don't know even at this point if I really believe it, but you know, it's fishing. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, the Paladin's not going anywhere, so they'll have time to play it whenever they do happen to get around to getting the DLC. Paladin definitely feeling really good right now, there's no doubt about that. But I've seen the other classes have a pretty good time too, so it's alright. They're obviously gonna be a little bit lower on the pit push, this tower kind of deal, but they separate them across classes other than in a group setting anyway. That's fine. Here we go. Okay, here we are. You gotta make Paladin class should be. I think a lot of us are right there. We're just gonna see what the other class is. What we really know. There are, like I say, some scenarios, as much as I love Paladin, where it could happen, where I could love a new class more, but it'd have to like really hit the nail on the head of like things I want. Yeah, it's pretty specific. We shall see. We shall see. And up here, but I do tend to like the edgelordy type dark classes a little bit more. than the light ones. It's just typically paladins in these games have like the aura vibe that I like for like buff utility things. So it kind of, it all depends. It all depends. That being said, I always play like, I've always been playing all every class in this game anyway, so it's not like I won't play it. I'll play both. I will. Not like I won't play both. Let's take that. I got the amulet. Here's a little ton rune. And then we go again. You may unintentionally bench warp in your rogue barbarian spirit board. It happens. Howdy, little biggie. Hello, hello. There's Foss. Appreciate him toggling his log. Oh yeah, because every now and then I look at it, it's like, oh no. Oh no, is he in? Is he out? How's he doing? Okay. To Yonder City. The loot a bit overwhelming. How much, yeah, you must sanctify everything. Most people are not going to sanctify nearly as much, though. But the option is definitely there for those of us who got a lot of time on our hands. And that's where some of us are, clearly. Reminds me, I still haven't sanctified all the gear on this character. I keep forgetting. It's like I sanctify the stuff for my main, for my like inventory, and then the character that has that I'm actually playing right now, all the legendaries on her aren't sanctified. I don't really want to break my affixes that much either. If I did, it just means that I could dig around for more gear too, though. Well, at some point I should do that. For real this time. For real, for real. Let me clear you. And you. We good there? Yeah, if I finish that up, I still don't know these little stragglers are that's holding those beacons back. Ah, yeah, you're a paladin, the crusader, the paladin, of course. Of course you would stick the paladin here. Okay, then what do you need? I don't need that. We want some beacons. Spawn's got that one. Hanging out with that. I'm gonna hit this real quick and we're gonna go see this way. There you go, another one. No, I would not say that the sorcerer is really a squishy glass cannon because of their barrier access. Now, this season they changed some things, and it does seem like they have to kind of reconcile those changes by using a little bit more defensive gear maybe than they used to. But traditionally, my sorcerers are the ones that are like rock solid faster than any other class because they just have so much access to that barrier. This game does not treat classes in the traditional sense where a like caster DPS is truly like all class by just nature of what it is, not at all. I think typically the squishiest class has been Spiritborn since they introduced it. Those are the ones like 100% guarantee I'm gonna go steal the Bulwark off of the Druid, at least for a time. For the rune combination. Where that's not something the other classes feel nearly as tied to. It's a weird deal that way, but that's kind of how it is. Let me get these goblins. Go ahead and deal with this stuff. So we got chest armor, a sword, some gloves, a mace, some boots, a sim, a adjudicator's mask, a chest armor, and we are good to go. I'm gonna do inventory, and I should probably hit the sanctify since I mentioned it. Yeah, it's gonna depend build to build. I don't think any class is just like universally like the glass cannon in this game. Well, Aegis, no. Strength, faith per second. Strength, fortified gen. Okay. Here we are. Three whispers aspirants. Defiance aura, nope. No. How's this doing? Life on kill, maximum life. Strength, I don't need it. Vuln damage, advanced, maximum life. Fortified gen, boots, movement speed with movement speed affix. Got a cooldown reduction, I'm not like crazy about it. Just cooldown reduction ring there. Maximum life, damage, maximum life. Let's check what the amulets are doing. Single passives only. Right here, conviction. Best offense. Get rid of that. All over here. And that puts me at the end of the store. This ring for later. We're gonna go do the Sanctify on the gear again. Where even is the portal into the place here? I could just use the Holy Sigil, but would be nice to know. I don't know if they even have one. Anyway, once I got these, pop one there. Interesting that it works that way. Very interesting indeed. Alright, we're gonna properly do these now. Everything on these looks alright to me. New affix added, sure, or cooldown, or it's maximum life that I got. It's okay. Fruits here. New affix added. We got some all stats, that's cool. This one, we're double check and make sure that one's doing alright. It's fine. Item quality increased. Only a 5 min roll, tragic. Item quality increased. Sure, we'll take it. Now we got this one. New affix added. Resource cost reduction does nothing for its purposes. Item quality increased 5. I got 2 mid-roll item qualities on these. Tragically. That's alright though. At least nothing broke. Let's go ahead and head back over to doing more Undercity unless something else juicy out here. Like favor on Lord Zir. Let's go kill Zir for a little bit. There technically is a little bit of that already in the game in the Undercity, so it's like they toyed with it. You can select that and have uniques and things drop for the other classes, but like a full-on way to do it, I don't really know. They changed out how the drops work entirely across the game to make it more like the PoE 2 experience. I would not mind, really wouldn't mind, but it would definitely depend on execution. Right now in the other city, most people don't even realize it exists. But it's there already. Yeah, it is a thing.
Hello.
This. The eyes on that are really cute. Basically, the eyes on Nimbus are the eyes I would want on a cat.
Greetings.
Like, come to think of it. And it's kind of like the angel wings, so I guess, you know what? You might actually be
Hello.
my pet of choice now, Nimbus. Now I look at you really closely. You coming, Fawn? Let's start. Biblically accurate angel fox, although it is just a little saddle. Fake ass angel fox, it's fine. Close enough. Oh, I got my little affixes are a little bit better at bossing. Not by much. Not by much. They're not by any means very amazing sanctifications. The weapon one I have though is really nice. We got the extra ultimate damage after using an ultimate, which is exactly what this build is. Ultimate on ultimate on ultimate. Right. How much blood do you have on you, Fawn? Let's go kill the boss for you a bit. I mean, you got it. I mean, you've been in the Helltides a lot, surely. Surely you got that.
Hello.
300, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I only have 200 on me, but I could get more from storage. There's a lot on Barry Manilow now as well. Go on. You can get more fancy sanctos, amulets. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, amulet, double GA. Excuse me, goodness. Okay, so what do we have? 330 and 280. Laser plates and all. Alright, here is the Lord Zir. Just tanks that. Yeah, he did alright. He did. That one. Yes, I am super happy with the Paladin. Basically everything I wanted. And then some, because it has a lot of attacks that come a lot closer to other classes, kind of like wheelhouses. To the point that if I really had to just play one character, I could probably just play Paladin and be perfectly happy. It's got its hammered in, thrown back from like razor wings. It's got that brandish that looks a lot like the ricochet off of things like Pinshot on Rogue. You got this, which is basically a much more flashy and cool version of both something that sorcerers have and the ultimates on Necro. My supports the blood wave. Kind of interesting. The only thing this one doesn't have like the best minion experience, but you could run the runes to get the wolves and then stack it with the aura, and then minion paladin definitely pretty solid. Nothing wrong with it. So it makes up for the fact that it lacks it. Just, you know, you can buff the little wolves. It's fine. Here's the Lyle inventory after this. Okay, Penitent Greaves. Cool. I do think when the trees get adjusted for the DLC, though, a lot of the things going on with Paladin that I think are really, really amazing are also gonna have versions of them with the other classes. It's just they don't have as much of the... They're not as close to the DLC situation as Paladin is, but I'm pretty sure we see in the videos that they showed for the upcoming DLC that even Paladin right now is not having its like full tree for what it has in the DLC, so they shake up a lot of that, and hopefully all the classes are just gonna feel better for it. Let's open this up before we go ahead and hit the town for storage. Shield there, not the kind that we probably want. We'll see. Alrighty, inventory here is getting cleaned up. Get that cleaned up. If we would stop running away from Cadus, that would be amazing. There you go. Alright, so we got that sorted. Alright, do the amulet roll. We're gonna go back and kill some more Zir since Fawn is rolling in blood. He's swimming in it. Anything fun here? I don't think so. One conviction on that, not enough to be interested in a non-GAME. Okay, so we toss this. Let's grab another stack of blood if we can get closer to Fawn's amount. Surely I didn't. There we go. Because I surely I didn't store it all on the mules. Go back to Apotheosis. You don't give any blood might look like Dookie. Well, the stacking of tags helps damage. Converting it to shadow, it is what it is. I guess they could have made it purple or something, but then that gets in the wheelhouse of like the shadows for rogue, where the necro has like more of a like a blackish color to their darkness skills. It's kind of, it is what it is. We're surfing is how it is over there. Anything we need that way? No. Which I think it is their best hit push build again, and they're still severely behind everybody else. 116 on Necromancer. I could have sworn there was a 140 Paladin, and then whatever they did to do it, they disqualified them. So they're back to their highest is 139. Well, there's a 140 now. That one did do it legitimately. Alright, inventory after this one. Should have done it this time, but that's alright. Fine. Cool. It's gonna hurt, yep. This one's a little squishy, so we do not want that. It looks like Paladins have decided that, you know, it'd be nicer than running just normal Judgment. We use a core skill that actually procs the Judgment, so let's open this. And we'll inventory. Okay, I'll sort it. Cathedral Song, color reduction, and like that 7%. The 10% one, we double okay that one. Oh, it's only 86 on the bottom. It'd be like really hard to actually overcome, and then if it did, it'd be like just barely. Just barely. Over here we go. No, it's your no. Whatever floats your boat. Hey, Zir again. Buddy old pal. Get our Bloodseekers. Gonna hurt, but we kill it before it happens. No problems. We'll take the gold there. There we go again. Two-handed swords and all. Works. Now, do I need any of that? Nope. I do not. So, how does this look? Fine. Take the gold. You truly think all of this would be that easy? Yeah, sure. Lord of Lies. There you go. Let's see that out. Corrupted Eye of Belial. Before you know, we're gonna have to go into the state with Asmodan again. How are we doing on that front, actually? 15, 13, 10. Not bad. We have not got to the point where we're gonna go in. Kill that boss some more. Feel like we're wasting some loot potential. Go. Not bad, not bad. All of my lights going off. Alrighty. How's that looking? And none of those are something I need. We'll give this a little bit before inventory. Well, no Belial that time. Sure. Do I need any of this here? No. Baba Yaga. It's a massive portal. Oh, right, too. Here's Veer again. Get out the way. Hit that thing. You got the spears. Do it. Aha. Alright, let's take the gold there. Now, staging in stones. Take that. Just gonna leave that. And it's Belial. There's always ghosts all over. Interesting. Lord of Lies. He's back. There he goes. Isle Belial. Do it again. Find anything nice? Not even a single GA. Not been so inclined to sanctify all of the not GAs. Right then, here. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we'll take that. Rid of all of these. We go with our odds and ends. Hit it again now. Cathedral Song, Speak of the Heavens. Some life, don't want it. Right there. 94%. I don't know, I'll play with it. For fun. Whoops. How dare it. Go real quick. Get me back up. I hate a bad corner. There we are. Cool. And we'll hit this. I don't even know how they die to lose crowd ability. Kill her faster. And how we do. I guess they're talking about like that first part. Where you have to you basically circle attack it as she goes off and it'll avoid all of it, but hard to explain. Okay. There we go. These days it's just like do enough damage and ignore it. Alright. Inventory now. Let me look at this. Sin's blessings. Nah. Shield I can sanctify for the hell of it later. Alright. Always popping out a radius around it. Interesting. Let's see. Anything I needed otherwise? Nope. Let's toss this in here for now. And we'll go back. There is a lead here. That right along. Get out of that one. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know Paladin didn't know she had abilities. That's exactly where we're at right now this season. It's like, oh, true. Some people are playing the mechanics still these days. Make that work. Are we ready? No, no. Oh, they're a baby paladin. They were, I think, Torment 2 or something. Ouch, just evaded into that. Well, no, we're fine. I'm gonna go and kill a thing again. Can you change something? I could have swore you instantly pop those. Alright, thank you. Take the gold here. Everything here. It's the key on this game. Like a lot of times you look at they suck. It's like, no, no, no. It's just a build. You just gotta adjust the build. That's what makes the difference. Okay. I'm using one hand right now. Wonderful. That's what you change. You're more lazy. Okay. Fair enough. Nope, don't want to stand there. No, thank you. There you go, better. Just hanging out with my pretty flail, don't mind me. Shield. Inventory after this round. 93 blood left on me. Oh, bless shield, interesting. Jump out of that. Whoops, I don't know if he got fun. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this revive. I'm just vibing. There you go. 130 left on fawn, alright. Oops. I have more than I think I do. He doesn't open it in his all the time or something. With less. And I had over 300 at one point. Maybe he didn't give me his exact, he was giving me an estimation. Oops, should have inventoried, that's okay. Damage reduction 82, nope. Healing received temerity, no. Okay. There we go. Got here a little bit. Yeah, I ended up with less than you somehow. Okay, here. Moving this way. It is forever. What? That's. Pincushion dolls. I'll inventory this. The Heaven's Gate. We don't have an actual hell portal. Maybe next season we will. Get rid of this. Here we go. And to the apotheosis. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and pop this. There we are. Is it really fewer though? If it's less, if it's like a liquid, it doesn't count the same. I get it. Alright. How do we get 300 fast? We played the game. It's gonna be about almost 180 hours to get to 300. Doing pretty well balanced amount of things. Lair bosses do give you the most, so that helps. Action sugar gummies. Oh man, I got a lot of gummies right now. We got like the sour gummy bears. We got the plastic gummy bears. There's a lot of gummies over here. Although I think I'm out of the classic ones. At this point, we're down to the sours. Now, of course, as soon as you mentioned that, now I'm like, I want gummies now. That's not great. That's not great. Armor temerity. Nope. Ouch. I'm gonna call that. Fine, dude, though. Okay. How we gonna do that? I wanna stay out of trouble. That'd be great. I guess I'm gonna kill it. Easiest bet. little janky on this one to do the boss thing, but we're working on it. There we go. Need those to go off. I need to put a core skill on just to proc the judgment. Alright. Okay, take that one. Let's go inventory. I don't know if we have that one or not. Good morning, Foss. How you doing? All right, now the brand. We've been eating our Albanese bears. Thorns. Well, then I have some family who are obsessed with the Black Forest gummy bears, which are alright too. But those Albanese bears, right at the shop. Food market is easy. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. They trap us at the checkout line. Like, here, you need these. It's like, oh, we do. Pet the Nimbus. Let's go. Alright. Fun. Always finds a way to die. This thing. Okay, then let's do this. Okay. Take that one. Next up, how we do? Roots here, the end blessing. Let's go. And down he goes again. Hello, hello. Appreciate you popping by. You work your non-flashbang basic complete here? Which basic are you doing that isn't flashbanging you? You like playing advanced? You play like Clash? Or you brandish and it's not as bright as the other things? They have a mythic chest, but it's only 750. Okay, guys. That's right. There's Foss. Bag it up. See what he's working with. Let's get Fawn back up. World boss in 14 minutes. Out of blood now. Gotta go pick up more from storage. 240 on the Justice. Let's inventory after we make sure there's no Belial. Only got 30 left. Okay. May as well just kill this then. When we finish this out. This boss really wants to kill more. Yeah, we can just burn these. We'll do it. Distracted by an ad with a dog and we... it's like, oh. I've got 2 opens here. We are. Do that. Just looks nice. That is a really big fortress. Massive, massive. Everywhere is so safe. Alright, one more for fun. I'm gonna do something else. Go. Holy splat there. Alright. Say about big fortresses. Well, they say about big fortresses. Let's see, there's Belial. Interesting. Interesting. And there we go. On to the next thing. Sure. Now what we have here? Nothing. Got it. Good. Any other favorite things? There's a pit here that's favor. Sure. Yeah, I was waiting, like, we're saying it here, it's a space. What do they say? What do they say? Here, let's do this. Put the hammer back on, I think, for a moment. Equip that. Accept. Throw this into my storage before we go. They won't let me click it. Because that will be too convenient. Alright. Small armory. Wow. 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 Small armory. Rude. Okay, then. How's that looking? Here's another Belial there. We can pop you. Over here. Just so he's only 3 stash. Oh, well, yeah. You got a small stash, he's saying. Confirmed. But is all a deal. We'll be alright. Okay, then that works out. What else we got going on through the portal here? And southeast. Okay, what are we doing? I have no potions. Who needs those anyway? We got one here, we got that way, another one that one. Going fine. Fawn not in here yet. Get in here for favor, Fawn, you slacker. Okay, another... That's not anything I need. Go hit these. That one's eliminated. Get those again. That works out for me. Take that. Another one here. There you go. Up that way. Right you are. Belial or wait. Hit that. We have this side. Fawn made it in. Yep, he did. Cool. Alright, that's a favor for that one. And we were working on which one here? Probably one of the ones that go into my other builds. So this is in both currently, so we may as well do that. 97. Paladin does not have everything maxed out like the other one does. World boss is in 8 minutes. It's coming. This is fine. And I've got anything else here we want. I gotta get the box, I suppose. There you go. Because amulets, that's why. Alright. It's true right now that your paladin is the outlier, so play the other ones after it stuff. Alright. It's a little early for the world boss yet, but yeah, you want to, you can, I suppose. I suppose. Like 8 minutes there. I'm gonna go do that Duriel thing over in Merowyn. I'll go hang out with the world boss. He can do that. Let's go do the Helltide in the meantime for a little bit. Yes, good for your eyes. That's what matters. That's what matters. It's good for your eyes. Okay. Let's go do the real thing. Alright. I want that altar for favor. Here you go. Someone already started this first one. Oh, hammered in, I guess that's fine. Take that. Come on, who's hitting me? Shoot. Memphis is pretty fixable. He's alright. 2 minutes of heat. I don't know. Like that. Alright. Looking that way. Go with our cinders. Go. Pop these. Yeah. That was true. Lots of AFK shenanigans for the Paladin. Not that we endorse that in certain circumstances. No. Just gathers your Adapter. Cool. Made it hard. Yeah, I wonder about how much we're able to just port around everywhere. Am I gonna let that just be after what they did to the sorcerer version? Seems odd, but who knows? Who knows? Red cinders. Every time I see that guts now, I could chuckle out of one of the versions of Berserk that they did on Netflix. Has the same voice actor as Gojo in there. English dub. Funny. Take this. Take that. Right. That dude gets a lot of representation around here. Get the paint altar. Got it? Got it. A little Sinru. Do this again since we got some time. Sure, it's Ori. Hello. Oh, the dancing cats. Bond didn't hit the rainbow ones? You have the rainbow ones. I know you do. And counting. Keep a mystery box before we get that world boss, right? Right? Yeah, 5 minutes. This one's actually gonna hit on the hour where it makes sense. There's the rainbow cats. I knew you had it in you. What's the best boss to farm for Mythic in T3? It's gonna depend on whichever one you have boss mats for. They're all basically gonna be the same unless you're talking about Belial. Belial off of the husk that you get for killing the decoys. He has a little bit of a higher chance for Mythic drops of the lair bosses. There you go. Everybody else has the same RNG for the Mythic specifically. Oh, it's over now? I forgot it was gonna be that close. Alright. Go back to town now after this is finished. It still runs after? Yeah, it still runs after. We get one more Duriel. Right there we are. Rhino Rim. Because it doesn't exist. I mean, it could be done, but we don't need it. We don't need it. You guys used that one too much already. You don't need a rainbow one. Fine. Fine. Good to go. Let's store this. I think he is dangerous. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I think he is pretty dangerous. Let me go ahead and hit the portal over there to Fawn. A little dress up for a few minutes. Why not? The shield, but it does match this vibe perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Beautiful eyes on that fox. I would zoom in, but I never have it set. If only this stuff worked. I can't go left and right. Why is it like this? Maybe if I look hard enough. I always look and it's like I never find a way. Never find a way. Key-binding configuration, I think that's fine. Preset, okay, so... Interact skill, that's fine, that's fine.
Greetings.
Where's the toggle for the wheel? Action wheel, E. Okay, so I can pull that, and then what? Let's go grab Ori. Fast quest track, no. Shrine wheel, Z-bomb, mouse wheel. No, I don't put that on because my mouse wheels tend to get stripped and they do crazy things. Menus. Relic screen, event screen, collection screen, no. No. System, toggle frame rate display. Voice chat, no. Toggle sound, no. Here's the wheel. All those different inputs, but what if I want to go through the other side? See, it doesn't exist. I'm not crazy. It just doesn't exist. The on controller, it does, but I don't have mine plugged in on my PC like ever.
May the light show
Yeah.
you mercy in death.
I could reset everything to defaults. Who knows how that would turn out. Then maybe it would put these back on. Other than that, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Isana. Oh, nice. Anita Pally. Had names using that kind of configuration before. Oh, hi. Or just picked us into another instance. Just marveling at the name. Now we got new sets here. Monglor, Slayer, Theus, Gold, Riku. I don't know. These are not nearly as cool as the other ones. Like Jarker? What was that? What does that even mean? Let's see about the wheel thing anyways. Yeah, I don't know. It's like this was one season, many seasons ago, it just fell off. Like, the ability for me to deal with that is like gone, and now I don't know. Like the customize, is it here? I don't think it's here. I can do this, I can set it up, but it doesn't do me good if I can't actually get there. I don't know. We were too much for the other instance, so now we're here. It happens. It happens. We're rocking 281. Almost halfway. Getting there. 42nd. Gonna play dress up, but we tried to fix the wheel instead and failed. Spammable fortress is quite interesting. That one, I can't say we've seen anyone else do out here before. They went to Foster, pick up a rare bird one. There we go. Something on my hammer. I want to go back to the whole Heaven's Fury. After this, we'll do it. I guess EVS can do only about a trillion. So that fortress. Okay. Look for that. Avarice. Have those extra goblins. Can't believe the extra goblins go until the 6. That's quite the long goblin of it. How's my Obdicite? Like, if I wanted to do goblins right now, would it be? I think it would be. 972k Obdicite. I mean, I sanctified quite a few things, and that did not go down very much. But for now, we could Treasure Breach. Maybe okay. Got some hidden armories there too. Okay, then. Careful. Going over rally. You know I love it. Yes, a lot of things off the Paladin does affect allies. It's pretty epic. Very tanky, we love it. If we're gonna see it pop off here. The toughest part I don't really see, but digital time, let's collect. Oh, that's a lot of compasses this time around. We actually picked them all up. Not bad. Most of the time I have to make multiple trips. It looks like this time we're okay. More Neath Irons, that's inventory. I feel like doing treasure breaches and hidden armories. Some of those out of my inventory while I'm at it. Sure the team wouldn't mind. Take a look what I actually have to work with after I get this sorted. Alright. Interesting. Triggers that one. Alright. A lot of escalations that I really don't need. I'll think about upgrading all that. It does that sort of thing. Reserve, I don't need to worry about it. Fire Wisdom, and then we got Treasure Breach and all that kind of deal, because that was a hidden armory? Yeah, we'll do the hidden armory here. Waiting on one. Butters. Miss the queue. That's the one I wanted, yes. Give them more. Our Undercities, I got 41 of the mythic ones. This is crazy. That is crazy how many they're giving us this season. That's all to hit all of the mythic sanctifies. Okay. Do a little bit for everybody to pop in. There's our vile cat. There's. He's cute. Extra eyes on the wings too. That's so subtle. Nimbus is our boy now. Didn't even pay attention to him. The shame. Lie. That's all lies. Yeah, we can do well after this.
Greetings.
I don't think I even have any on me.
Hello.
There we go. There's the guys. Always late about everything out here. Two-handed sword, huh? Here we are. How's that looking? Alright. We need more. No? No what? Helen Ori, no? Too bad. You don't get to decide these things here. Yarp. If I need that right now on the right right side. We go. There we go. I said I was gonna switch to the other build, but here we are, still on the hammer. Grab the helm. Both of them are very cozy. But this one, we see it all the time. But we'd like to see something a little more rare. Let's get rid of that. A door has been unsealed. So what do we want? I'll take that stuff. The helm now. And we'll be through here. All good, I think. I don't see any more items there to pick up, so we are ready to go this way. Right then. And the gloves here. That'll work for us. And what do we need now? Don't need that one. Nope. And what do we want? Northwest for you? Grab the pants. Come on now. Anything else shiny? Yeah, there's something over there. What? Can rally, I guess. There's a pair of gloves. I'll take that. Reach down here. Won't be much for me to kill, though. We'll go ahead and touch it. Goblin there for somebody. We got that going for them. Cool. Take the tributes of harmonies. Oh man, so many tributes of harmonies. I haven't brought myself to dump them yet. 2 GAs off this. Not a bad deal. There's that. A door's been unsealed. We'll get going. Trying to anyway. Let me be free. Smart. Now what do we need here? Off site. That's looking good. We'll see whatever these are. Try to kill the goblins on the other side of the door. It worked. Maybe it's worked. Jaw rune, that's nice. Nice. What jaw runes have I picked up today? I don't know. We're like struggling really hard to find any. And then oh, that is it. I needed that, but that's alright. It'll go storage, I guess. And we'll grab the boots. Alright, good to go. And I've forgotten well next of somebody has to pop it because I'm like, on me after I hit the 300. Kind of scrapped them. There we go. Beast Graveyard from Ori. Great Power Resource, Return, Color Reduction on the helmets. Resistance, plus damage. For power damage. Yeah, I could do this without its rolls, so on the wrong GAs for sure. Okay, we get rid of this. We'll see that amulet that popped up earlier. It is a lifelong kill. Nope. That's not it. Get these now. And those out. And let's go ahead and hit the Nightmare Dungeon. Where did it go? Down here. Also favor. The Beast Graveyard. Pew pew. Cool. And those guys are already off to the races looking for the thing. I forgot to switch again. Eating my hammers off in the corners. So rude. XP orbs we can pick up for the crew. Here, looks like they already kind of looked everywhere. Yeah, prompt to investigation. You're not interested. I'm gonna collect these mats though. Mat we don't really need, of course, is Obdicide. Look at that. Prime sub and welcome to Fame Nation. Cool. Take that. Do I need it? No, we don't. Okay, on to the next front here. Over that way. Do we need this? Wells on Ori. I just like to see the timer so I know how the team is doing on that front. So we'll hit the teleport out there for where she's got the well. I see it now. There you go. And then do we know which way to go for the boss deal? This is the treasure room. I don't have all those done yet. Alright, then heal here. Alright, welcome back. Oh no. Hide and no sleep. Save the follow. Welcome in. What are we doing now? Oh, that's a-okay. How's that looking on the right side? That is a lethal shrine. It's cursed. What is that progression? Not that direction. Over there we got the treasure room, yeah. Port to Ori. She's got what we need now. Never really sell that stuff. Yes, no, maybe. These XP modes have so much like extra little lights going off of them. How did I not notice that before? Are we there yet? We good? Nope, always something more to chase me down because of the curse right here. I just want the treasure room. You know what? I'll run off this way. That's what we'll do. We gotta kill all those. We gotta... There they go. Pop themselves off of here. Thorns even. There we are. Thank you. Irons. Board all those because better than them running out somehow. Take me off the site. Now that puts me at this over here. On the right side, I think is the boss progression. I do believe. There it is. Event complete, and there's the blackmailer there now too. Cool, got that. It was a little bit too much effort to get into that treasure room that I like, but it's fine. Fine, there's also favor. Rocks. Okay. For box options, one-handed weapons, chaos, gem fragments. Gonna take the one-handed weapons. And lightning resistance, maximum life boots here. We got armor, big cooldown. Those are all right. Not the best ever, but they're rollable. Okay, throw that in. Change back to our Heaven's Fury Holy Light business. Equip this one. Heaven's Fury there. Heaven's Fur. Apparently the half is too much. There you go. Throw that back in. And any inventory space for these, I think. Obols on other characters. Oh, probably. Ooh, I'm capped again. I think I have space to do this. We'll do the obols for this character since we still have need of more amulets. One. Collect Nimbus. Still going. Alright. How's that doing? Life on hit, color reduction DC and below. We got crit strike chance. Iron sharpens iron. Nope. Color reduction, crit strike chance, maximum resource. Nothing there. Lightning, movement speed. Resource cost, righteousness, lucky hit, damage, color reductions. Color reduction repost. No, we don't need that. Let's get rid of this one. What do we have next after that? We've got treasure breaches. The treasure breach. We'll go ahead and play with that. Cenotaph. I do not like the seasonal progression on the character nameplates. Too extra. How dare it change my shield. I don't know why we can't go shield to shield in these builds and keep the skin right. Why are you like this? I'm gonna fix it. They're gonna run off and do what they're gonna do. That's okay. I want to change my flail out. There we are. Now we're right again. Let's loot this. Got a still fear. Here's a bag. 2 bags. Anything out there? Nope, not really. Go out here on southeast. There's a lot of cooldown reduction because the extra shield cooldown reduction roll. I think I see anything there I wanted. We got a lot of goblins up on the top spot now. I like that angle. Nope, I do not. Like this was a gelatinous, right? Chest armor, so we'll take the gloves, the shield, the 2-handed sword, there's a heaping bag, no other bags in that spot. I'll get to go up here a little bit. What's this? What's in there? I don't know why this character he's running around. There's the blood, I'll take it. Any bag there? Nope, any bag down here. We need to chase that goblin. The gelatinous is running around. Roots. We're gonna change which lighting we have, which light set. Now we got the orbital one, but I want the wandering ones. The flashbang everywhere. Yup. Play with all the other paladins. He's all very, very shiny. Oops. Can I get over there? Yes, I can. We are. A lot of gelatinous is this round. Somebody in this group is lucky. I guess it's boss. We don't usually have out here. Give me that. Alright, that one's dropping some blood there too. There's a ring, a helm, we got another heaping bag. Heaping bags, gloves, amulet. More things down here. What are we working with? Neath irons, I want it. Artillery. First, we don't need to worry about in a second. Like treasure room is up here. There we go. We're done. Don't forget the box itself. Got it. Does that put us now onto the right side? Mm-hmm. There you go. Collecting that. Do we need anything here? Nope, we don't. Another door. And the north again is our hide master. So to clear that one. There you go. Guess timer's looking good. Alright. Next. Did not pick up anything with like a lot of GIs today. 26% on that. This is Dawnfire. It's a low roll. Poison resistance, maximum life. Life per 5. Cool reduction on that shield. That's alright. Okay, life on hit. Life on hit. Those are okay, nothing spectacular. I want to sanctify all them. Yeah, could be. Toss that out. Let's grab these. Oh, put that one into the pile, and then good to go again. See if we got any more of those breaches. I got a lot of armories. There's another treasure breach. Here we go again. Pretty. Okay. Run off. Yeah, wait until everybody's in here. Patience, patience. Asking for a lot, but here we are. Cannot be targeted by enemies. Removed by attacking or taking damage. Don't even say what it is. Obviously, we know we're stealth, but I just realized the mouse overs for this don't even tell you the technical names of what icon is. So they take up all that space, but the mouse over doesn't even tell me the full details that they really should. Oh yeah, this one need your life drink. Fair, fair. Neath irons here. Okay, another. One looks okay. Let's hang out here to the right. Good for that. Alright, boots, gloves, off to sight everywhere. Stop giving me off to sight. Here's some pants. And we're over here for us. Got that. Alright, so that'll work. Now what do we have here? Corrosions and Tempest. There's a little bit of gold there for me. Seems alright. It's okay. I'll go right. Frozen Tempest. There you go. Over here for me. This way, I'll decide that I don't want. Anything I missed out of that away. Looking for one more Fractured Spirits. And I'll take the boots. Let's need an axe. The boots there. Thing I need in that set. Nope. Let's see. Fractured Spirit here that's missing is down this way. Alright. There you go. Need the other spot who's already waiting out there. It looks like we got Fawn on the path that I want. And northwest. We are rolling up here. 4 goblins. There you go. Another set of this opposite is caps. So we got the boots there. Something like that. Like whatever way I can see it. There we go. That's weird. Later, Foss. Thanks for playing. Get all this. There we go. Again. More here. We got 3 in this small area. Solid. I'll take those out. Here again. Got those for us. Left here. These types. That'll work. Now, what do we have here? This, no, we don't. This one, okay. Check the corner. And of course, that's all the side. Here's a treasure bag. And then those guys are moving up. Whoops. Drag me all the way up here. That works. All those piles. Maybe not the one on the right. No problem. And to the right. Another. Look at that. Nothing. Take a look at how this does. This is maximum life, life on kill, maximum life for you, life per second, healer seed purify, boots fortify, generation all purify, maximum life, maximum life. None of those I could toss. Okay then, what does it give me here? Some 1G AoE mist, it's a ring, life for 5 seconds. Alright, no problem, Ori. Then there were 2. Let's go open up everything here. And then we'll see about more amulet rolls. There's some ovals there. Actually, not as many as I thought. No GAs. That is just too bad. Grab the helm and the barbs. Neath irons. On the sights capped, of course. And here. Battle resistance, toss it. Alright. What does that put us at now? Mess with the Hell Tides. There are 2. We'll start in the Hansu side. Gross docks. Alright. Here we go. I haven't been crashing today. I had one DC that I thought was the loading screen crash. Now let's see if it'll crash right here because I mentioned it. Because I'm cursed like that. It very well might be the time for it. Oh, yeah, this is the first time it happened. It doesn't seem to happen when I'm not in a party. Yeah. Some weird network type deal. So it's like maybe the disconnecting bug, but it's found a new place. Alright, Ori, going away for a whole week. Starting Monday, the horror. We will miss you. This is fine. This is fine. Ori gone for a week. It's fine. It's fine. Will Fawn be back at work by then? Soon. Soon. Dun, 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 dun. How is that fake? You think she's faking? No, she doesn't. She has family members she acknowledges sometimes. Okay, I get it. I took 2 days off for them. I acknowledge them sometimes too. Fake gamer. No, to be fair now, I was playing this game on my Steam Deck while sitting at the holiday get together. Like at any given time I wasn't eating. You know what I was doing. But we were eating plenty. So that's fine. And it was sushi, so I can't complain. Good one. Alright. I do that. Fawn can go ahead and request again whenever he's ready. We can go back and try to do that Hell Tide thing. There he is. There we go. Got all that ordered already. We can go back to doing this. Here we go. Alrighty. Now what do we have here for us? Looking for Duriel over that away first. That's always a menace to get to. On the move again. Yeah, she's not gone yet. Monday, starting Monday. Monday's also the day I get to hang out with Rujo for a little bit. Talk all things D4. And Ori's gonna miss it. Shame. Shame. Go. I got one there. It's gonna hit this one. Yes. Yes. Woody asked me to go hang out like a little impromptu kind of like podcast deal on Monday. The Monday noon my time is the current schedule. So that's what we'll be up to. Alright, so we're gonna do this. You don't think there's snow up there? Wait, you're going somewhere northerly and they don't have snow? It's like a closest to the water thing? I don't know. Alright. So take those cinders. Oh, you can definitely be in Torment 4 before 200k toughness. You can't push the pit reasonably without something like that. But like, approaching 200k seems alright though. Yeah, so 150k on, or it sounds more like it, I think. For like farming Torment 4. You have to sit in like a sustained fight in the pit could be a little iffy. Now, is that what your toughness is, like active or like standing in town? Because I know my hammer did like she shoots up like sky high when she's actually fighting. Okay, we'll take this and this. Get these. Robot army. Did I get all three? No, robot army got one, I think. Then here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, in action you're probably higher. Zoom, zoom, zoom. So take those cinders. There we go. Alright. Our cinders here. We'll take that again. Okay, Ori. Collect cinders gives me our favor. We already did Duriel once and got that favor, right? Right, okay. Don't worry about coming back here after the fact. Alright. This way. Cool with that one. There you go. Cinder Central. Just rolling right through 246. Get that. Nice. Yes, this pain was meant for you. Too bad. Your pain now. Enjoy it. Let me do another turn in. Looks like people are already throwing in on the hearts. Don't you crash again. It's been better today, but I'm a little concerned. It seems to be party related. Did see it on the list of things that one could try to do to make it better is turn off network play or connect or like crossplay. Like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. You don't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Who do you think I am? Alright then. This is gauntlets. GA, I'll take it. We'll head back out. Some extra portal business. Are the gates to heaven? Do the heavens really just like that? It's like an actual wall entrance? And hell, it makes sense. I don't know, it makes all that much sense for going upward. I assume it's upward. I always thought it was like more of a beam me up. I guess it could still be a beam me up, Scotty. The situation. It's just the portal starts out horizontally and goes up later. It is a bit strange. It is a bit strange. Alright. 326. Where is the mystery box? It's actually not far. Not far at all. Just 2 blood and we're gonna go and hit the next thing. There you go. Alright. Oh, token Alric. I haven't seen as many of those today. But one. I've actually seen more Jesuses today than Alrics. Guess that's what happens post-Christmas. Who knew? 371. Let me go ahead and slide through here, ruffling all those plants. That we don't tear those plants right out at the root. It's gonna, or burn those or something. This is kind of crazy. Jesus, snow. It's, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Alright, helms, chest armors. Give me a little helms and leaving steels. And they're doing the Duriel thing again. Before I go and commit to that, let's go pick these up. Alright, so Travinkle. We're back. Next objectives out here, we need 2 more harbingers. Get that gradually. Okay. Naturally. Of those boxes. We needed more cultists. Significant lack of cultists out here today. What? The what? Let's pick up that room. There you go. More cinders for me. You can run, but it won't save you. There you go. Cool. How's that doing here? I'll get a little bit of explosive blood. Fine. 218. What else you got? What else do we have? So now out here a little bit, but I could go and try and chase down some of those cultists or what have you for favor purposes. Can't go down that way. Looks like you can, but it's all a lie. I think I'm gonna go do this. Take that one. Where are we weeing at? Why so much French? English only. Please. Okay, east. Here. What are we doing? This way. Pop that one. Eliminating those. Grab those cinders. Rolling through. Glorified buff bot. It means use buffs. You can do more damage than you would expect of a buff bot. Typically, it's where you're glorified. But at the end of the day, buff bot. Shock room. There we go. And to the left of that waller there. Grab our cinders. Now what do you need out here otherwise? This one. Let's give that. No problems. Cool. Then to the left. I want these. No, we do not. Grab our cinders. Get it. 304 for you. Yeah, what do I need? More Duriel? Not really. Right. We take those cinders out. One of you. 324. I'll get the jewelry here since I can. I'm still not completing all that favor. Still lacking culty. I guess they'd be closer over there to where the little icon is. But I don't think it really matters that much. Go open that up. There you go. What do we need now? Amulet and some living steels. Get that parasite out. 23, 4. Gonna hit the chest armor. Good for you. Living steel and chest armor there. 156. Fine. There you go. You are again. Grab the lags. Now what do you need here for you? 182. What the hell, grow angry. What do I need now? Is the cultist. There's a little bit here. Better than nothing. Just say I wanted to maybe change this back out to the other one. This is the one I was running kind of like a default, but I don't see one that has the wandering rays quite a bit too. Alright. How many more of these did I need? Quite a bit. Definite back of the cultists out here. There's a hammer. Not surprised. Like at this point, a lot of the judgments have converted to having the hammer so they can rock about the core skill of the judgment, right? And that's just like thinking about it, like I'm surprised it took that long. Just so that I needed that. Okay, then here. Get that out. all of those lights. Don't see anything I really like. Granted, now if Fawn's just ahead of me, he might be killing what I need. Well, it doesn't seem like it. Gonna open the weapon box. Let's go with it. This one here. Heavy weaponry. We got a shop rune. I can play with that. And we'll take those. Living steel here is a-okay. We'll go get that two-handed axe right there. Cool deal. 84. I want this down that way. Got red cinders. Parasite here. Oh, hi there. Wish you're good. Let's see. Got enough of that armor box? I do. 20 minutes left on this hell tide now. We have the ones up in the overshot area. Actually, peaks. Snowy hell tide, not my fave. Cool. There's the handguards. We'll take it. Just like that. Hello. More cinders do we have? Gloves, living steel. There's that done. Okay, so now what do I need? With all of this, we have the drill going off again, but the lack of cultists is concerning. Let me just hit maybe the other side. This one has the drill scenario again and all that kind of deal, so we're gonna do that one. I'm gonna favor the way that has the more whisper cache viability. Really likely glow on that flail though. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. Sure. Yeah, it's always a really annoying one. I skip it fairly regularly enough. Alright, let's go. I'm going to do that Health Spire. What else is about? Over here, we skip. We're gonna hit drill. Look at those wings. Beautiful. Should have been burning quite a lot of hearts today. I'm surprised. I am surprised. Haven't been out here nearly as much, but clearly enough. Don't mind those in the baseline torment floor on this. 200k toughness on this character. You feel the pain of the higher hits, but this one's not really built for the pit push life. We did a little bit for the hell of it. Cozy enough on like 85. Grab our cinders. There you go. 38. Grab that. 52. Go ahead and take that again. Cool for you. There's the hell real angry. That's nice. Good for them. There's cinders. There we are. Waiting on Maduriel to arrive, and there it is. There he goes. When all the Razorlight pile up together looks pretty neat too. Whoops. Boggy Souls. That's supposed to be like a Mickey Smalls. Alright, so that's done. I almost went up for the mystery box. That's down there. I can gradually make my way over and kill things on the way. And not the turn I want to take. We can do this. Have a little exquisite blood there. And see to it down south. For that, let's take the Distilled Fear. What else do we have down this way? That's okay. 260. Rolling through, spinning with flying. Although this one doesn't have as much spin as some of the others. So we have... There you go. Cinder time. 275 for me. Let's go south. A little bit of that rawhide life. There you are. 284. How do we look right here? All that stuff goes into the gift of mysteries. Whoops, did it just move on me? It went all the way out here, and then it's like, nope, that's when the box reset hits. It doesn't even make any sense these days when it happens. There is no way I could tell. I don't know why it's like that. I used to do it like every like hour or something, some combination. And we can actually time it out. But I have no idea what it's doing this season. No idea. Those sure can travel. It's actually pretty impressive how far those went. Yep. Now, I do end up getting ahead of them a bit, which is so silly, but it works out. Anyway, it works out. 383. Let's go visit this up here. Like that. A little bit of these are the gift of helms for me. Go. So here's the helm there. We can steal here for you, and our top again. For the cinders. I see it. That'll work for me. Let's do the gift of mysteries thing right that way. Painful hearts, I like that. Wallers are cool. And a living steel. Got 8 of this. Let's see what else you got. Turn in time? I think so. Double check what kind of favor situation we have left on that side. Otherwise, it's the other 2 mystery boxes I'm interested in. And the non-whisper sides. Okay. What's the box? Gold Chaos Gauntlets. I guess we're gonna take Chaos there. Okay. Could do a little bit of cleanup here real quick. Maximum life, fire resistance. Got a maximum life there. Fortified gens, strength. Life on hit. Strength and righteousness. Yeah. These are the worst. Maybe not the greatest. Okay, let's get rid of these. And then we'll head back. Let me in. What's that doing? Oh, well. Doing the bug thing again where it's gonna be like that. You feel more tired now? Oh no! Oh no, it's backwards. Here, looks like an NPC. Robocop. Because I want to buy all the fancy cosmetics, so we're always wearing all that. He's not. He does look a little bit like an NPC. He does look like he could be a city guard or something. I got all the favor on the side? I did. So that means we go over to the left side after I have enough cinders, or whenever I get there. Let's take a look. Doesn't seem like Duriel's over there. Fawn is around that way. Fawn is an NPC. Wow. Wow. Alright, so I didn't care for anything that Goblin was dropping. That is okay. Oh no. More cinders, please. We're not bugged with that, right? Right. On do another Duriel over that way. Soaking up some XP. He's gained 1 level today. So far. I don't want to do that. Let's take a look here. 55 cinders. Someone's doing Duriel on this side as well. How do I get these cinders for the time being? There's my lights in triplicate. And of course, with this flail, we end up with 3 more. Got 6 additional. Pretty bright out here. Alright. Here we are. The 25 Monday, you doubt you can. Okay. So sit and chill in the lair bosses quite a bit. You do that, you could. You're made to protect the people of Michigan Sanctuary. I wasn't made to be anything other than a protector of NPCs. Wow, okay. Alright. Purified boss items just come from the seasonal boss chests or also bosses. They could also come from the boss themselves, I do believe. But the odds are low on all of it. Alright. Here, I think it's one of those, like, they come from a storm of places. Just drop the drop. And our mystery box is here for now. Now you do Wayward Soul. Roll that way. I think that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Ender Central. What do we have here? Got that for me. Cool. And now we want Plague Maggots. We'll get the Gallivant out of there. 190. Keep it going. These as you are. Select that. That's interesting. That is interesting. So when I got mine, it wasn't just by chance happened. Okay, I'm not so sure. I'm not 100% if that's the case. I do know you have the 20 or so of the corrupted ones, so they won't drop more of their same kind. For whatever reason, they have it set that way. It's not very clear that it happens, but it does, which reminds me how am I doing on mine. I'm at 15, 16, 17, so we're getting close to what I do. Maybe burn some of that. Okay, we'll take the cinders. More here. Not quite enough to do the mystery box yet. Gotta keep grinding. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there is a conflict there, because they are kind of like a similar deal. So you're just a little... If you're not absolutely sure, we're not absolutely sure, may as well make sure your Asmodean mats are being consumed too. Alright. Like these. Like 6 and hundreds of hours. You mean like 4 and hundreds of hours? Alright. Okay, it's pretty chill. Let's go ahead and chill with that. Right there, and how we doing? We got enough now? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and kill these first. Right there for all of that. And now let's head over to the mystery box. Take that distilled fear. Looks good to me. Yeah, I can see how that could be a thing. Let's grab these. Like anytime, like any unique that drops could be a mythic. If you stop being able to pick up uniques for some reason, you know, you want to get the mythics. Grab a gift of mysteries. Got it. And there's another one over on the Hatu side, but I don't know. I'm gonna have the means to do all of that. Alright, good. Get rid of that set. Right there for now. Cool. More cinders. Let's grab the distilled fear there. 66. Alright, pop these. I am not Thai. I am half Vietnamese. Thank you, though. Alright, collect that. Grab our cinder. What else is about here? We got weapons that way that I don't need right this way. Roll this one as you do with the little ignite. And let's see what else we have going on south side. Alright, then what do we need here to the east? Alright, pop those. That's 78. Let's see, gift of rings here. No! Okay, there's a gift of rings here as you do. Roll with that. Well, generally when people come through and they have like comments on my appearance, the default reflex is to delete it, but yours was fine. Yours was fine. It's just usually when people say that, it's not so fine. Alright, clear this one. Grab these cinders out here. Yeah. And to the right. Cool, like this. And we'll go with these. Yeah, that's exactly like don't push it up. Alright, 44. For help grow infuriated. There we go again. Looks fine here. Right then, what do we need? These little gilded types? Yeah, there's extra gold. Ooh, I like this one just because it would mean to the portal invaders. Alright, pop that one. And what is this doing? Take these out. Roll this way. Cool with that. There. There's our cinders. Roll with these. 88. Pop that one. I love Paladin. I love Paladin the most. I feel like most of the things that I like about any of the other classes, Paladin now does it better. As far as, like, mechanically and otherwise. And it also has auras. The other classes don't really have. They're not like this. So all the things Paladin come into more my class than anything else in the game. I like to say it took me about 8,000 hours of playing this game before I actually had a main class. But now the Paladin's here, you know, this is where it's at. We'll see what the next class is. It might actually be really cool too. But right now, Paladin is definitely for me. Hanging out here in the Hellspire. I don't really get me what I need right this way. Oh yes, we love Paladin here. Alright, pop that one. Hang out a little bit and see if it'll give me what we deserve. Seems okay. Alright, thank you, thank you. Here we are. They have not released what the new class is, but we kind of anticipate what it should be with different hints that we can see with what we have currently. Like the gear for the current like pre-order has like dark and light aspects for all classes that aren't the Paladin. Of course, the Paladin has like only light. And if usually how we see from like VOH, the Spiritborn was the one that inspired those cosmetics for everybody. Then we think that the new gear is inspired by whatever the classes are that are coming. So obviously we got a light class, and then the other one probably a dark class. The class that the skill type, it's not skill type, the stat bonuses that don't have a second. The main stat that doesn't have a second class is currently willpower. So we would anticipate that it will be a willpower class. But what it exactly entails, we don't actually know. No, I know some people have seen an icon that was released long ago and some other sort of content for D4 that is missing for classes that looked like it had horns and a mask kind of look. There's no guarantee they would actually reuse that. But we had some sort of things with Paladin that were kind of similar in the older content of the game. When we ended up with Paladin afterwards, and kind of like, you know, maybe they will use those assets after all. So that's kind of where we're at. So a lot of people think like maybe it's some sort of warlock type deal, maybe something similar to Witch Doctor, but they have not officially announced anything that I know of about what it actually is. And we're all just right now speculating. Almost enough to get a mystery box that I already have. So the other mystery box I want is going to be over there on the south side of the hall too. You can go down there and catch it real quick. We only have a few minutes left here, though. Yeah, we also have a silhouette next to the Paladin that had some fancy shoulders and could have been a hooded figure. All right.
Pardon me, stranger.
Yeah, there are definitely a lot of people rocking that falling star mobility right now. It's a pretty good time. It's a pretty good time. Where is my box? It's all the way there. We gotta kill a little bit before I can open it. Got less than 3 minutes to do all that. See how it goes. Alright, here we are moving on to east. This way. That works. And a little treasure bag there. Good for the time being. Okay, cinders 251. We'll keep going up here this way. Look at all the little bats, but we need it here for the box. So we're just gonna roll right through for that. Go on, up we go. You need coffee to combat the effect of coffee. I'm not sure that's how that works, but I mean, you do you. Okay, let's grab the chest armor. And then I got my box. We're happy with that. Let's go ahead and head out. Cinders. I maybe should have picked up those amulets, but I didn't. Hope it's Witch Doctor. I wouldn't be surprised if there are elements of it that will play similar enough to Witch Doctor. They kind of tested some skills, or let us play with some skills similar enough to them in season 7, which is awesome when we had auras played for the first time around here, other than the cursed aura, of course, on Necro. And obviously that season 7 stuff made it to Paladin. The Condemn, I think, also had something similar, like pulling into one of those seasonal skills. That kind of timing suggests, you know, maybe it could happen. World boss is in 50 minutes. Did I have anything for favor out here we can chase down? Got a little bit of infernal hordes that way for favor if I wanted it. Oh yes, we do have Grig here. And I would imagine Fawn does have some steel. Kill this. Okay. Grab the Ori. Let's do the advantage. Ori's got steel on her, right? I just went behind that bookshelf. Oh no. When Falling Star goes all wrong. Alright, let's see if any of these guys are gonna come in here before I kill this. On me currently, I have 348 steel. I know I have more on mule and storage. See how it goes. Put those in storage at some point too. Here's the Deer Vout. Ori's rocket about 400 steel. Almost exactly, one shy. I'm sure I could match that if I grab from storage. And Fawn. What is Fawn just here? Like the follow, welcome. Where did he go? Oh, he's back. Alright, everyone's here now. Let's go. You TP'd by accident. It happens. Whoops. This one can tank this lightning business. Pop these. Pop that one. I should be able to jump out of it. I should be able to jump out of it. Sometimes you get that kind of like weird obstruction for things, but that would be on my landing spot, not where you're standing. In that case, unless we're talking about like stuck in terrain, sometimes you can't go anywhere. The bookshelf down there is just, there's a little gap you can go behind. So it should have normal movement functions. Be able to pop out. Alright. Galvanic Saint, friends. See you out of here. That'll work. Let me get the Grimoires here. There is a bookshelf. Yeah, there's a little shelf back down here. They summoned that in. Let's see if the bookshelf's still there or if it got broken. Yeah, there's a little shelf here. You can stand behind it. He's still falling. Star out of it. Everyone had to investigate the shelf now. This is fine. Let's go. One more full inventory. You never know. You never know. 8,000 hours of this game, more or less, is what I've got. And, you know, sometimes you just gotta go behind a bookshelf and check it out. You never know what you discover day to day. We got a Belial. Nope. Oh, we do. We do. I was out here already dismissing him, and I was wrong. Come on, buddy, old pal. Have some lights. Yeah. I'll take the husk, the eye, and then here you pick up. Okay. Now we inventory before we go anywhere. Okay. So, mantle of the gray. Juggernaut thorns and thistles. Toss it. Boots here. A little cooldown reduction. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. I haven't played with advanced, so I don't really know what it's all about. Not that one, it wouldn't have been. If they aren't advanced, what are you talking about? Like those over there? The drainage systems? Like, yeah, I was thinking that too when someone asked what they were, but I think they're just like bricks that are a little bit more inlaid. Yeah, you can see the text on them, so they might not be vents. I mean, hard to tell though. They're just fancy, like bricks. Got something like that. We got all the engraved bricks, and I guess they call it the Gator Walk. We're a lot like alumni, and people put messages and their names and whatever on the bricks across the lead into the stadium. It's pretty neat. Kind of maybe like that. Alright. The area of the Hatu that explored. What do you mean? We should sacrifice Fawn. I mean, he is a fawn. It does seem like something you would sacrifice, yes. Do it. Don't threaten him a good time. We're Team Undead here. We're ready. Alright, inventory after the last. Alright. So you haven't explored it. Fair. Let's go, Mr. Lord of Lies. Out of here. A lot of husks floating around, I think. Still, I have 33 on this character. I think a lot of them are on the other one. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Toss these to the pile. Sure. Let's do it. You can see a chance for advance. March of Stalwart. No. And then healing receive. I think how to get rid of all of that. Go back in. And a great supplication would be awesome. Get that brandish sword. As long as you get 277 today, you're happy. As long as he gets 277 today, he happy. He happy. I think you got 276 recently, didn't you? Not really that close. We're doing these now, it's probably not too bad. Double starless. Yeah, that's nice. Nice these days as it is other times. We'll see what the Sanctify says. That's true. That's true. Yeah, but I like this round. Weird. Lies out of here. Yeah. Tell us all about it, buddy. Deny Belial. We got shards here. Got all of that. Okay. Nagu. Don't. Here we go again. Get Riguar out of the way, buddy old pal. Alright. It's open. Such a mess. Jamaica? I don't know. I don't think that's where she's going. Jamaica might be a little bit farther away from her than that. Oh, you refused to go for Christmas. You had to go after. Oh, you were were you dodging like other family, like the farther branches? Farther branches, you're like, nah, not for this. Inventory time. Oh no, they're going again. Alright, that's okay. I'll fight it. Ori? Probably somebody. Yep. Yo, you're dodging the alcohol. I see. I see. Well, the alcohol dodged me. Did it make you feel any better this Christmas? We're to a dry household, basically, when it comes out to. One of my uncles, like, no alcohol around him. Fair enough, that, but it's like I had a other family member, and they're like, sorry, we couldn't do that. Couldn't bring that stuff this time. I was like, all right, I get it. You brought sushi instead, which is actually probably why they decided it was a sushi Christmas. Come to think of it, they had to break it to me that I wasn't gonna be able to drink other stuff. They're like, yeah, we got sushi though. I was like, okay, all right, well, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, compromise. I got duck and sushi, but no wine or anything else. Sushi Christmas, best Christmas. It was pretty damn good. Problem is, anytime I have sushi, then I want sushi like all the time. So now I'm in like sushi mode and there's no sushi to be had. It's very sad. You had fish too for Christmas? Hell yeah. I could sank that one. Get rid of these, get rid of that, and yeah, recently they left some cherry bits in. What? No. What do you mean? 3 bits of what? Oh, duck. Ducks. Oh, shoot, you mean like cartilage? Do they cartilage in? Yeah, that's interesting. So you must really not like what, lamb? Lamb has a lot of that. Alright. The probably broken tree the way I just gotta do campaign. Is that right? Something like this. I love chewy bits and oh, so yeah, you would not like the duck that my family tends to order because they chop off the parts of the duck. They do not do all like the fancy deboning and these kind of things. Not like some of the restaurants we have duck from. Okay, let's get rid of this. Do you have the legs of the duck? That's easy enough to eat. That type of duck from the Thai place. I see. So like chewy duck. It's chewy duck. Like when is this ever like chewy? I don't know what you mean. So I guess maybe it's gross. I don't know if I've ever had this problem. Open this up. There you go. There's a tree in the way. Maybe you need like an alternate means to go through it. If you've never been to Kuros, though, is the problem. These days I don't have to think about it. Like you said, the teleports over there. There you go. Prayer's Husk and the Shard of Agony. We got space for this. Yes, we do. I do need to sanctify something, so you looked at it. You look at all the chewy stuff in the deck. I have him slightly over. Oh, alright. Overcooked your duck. So they're just doing it wrong. Ruining the entire duck experience for you because they did it wrong. Yeah, that does happen with duck. Alright, inventory after this. I do need to sanctify though. Try to get some of this stuff out of inventory. Okay. Where you are. There you are. Okay then. Go ahead and take those out. Let's open this tab here. Angel's Breath. Shard of Agony. Okay, so gotta do the inventory thing again. Fairy tale looking portal is so cute. What do we need now? Not this. We'll go ahead and upgrade those. Should open up these bags too. Get a little bit of space back that way. Tribute of harmonies and all. Then we'll masterwork this right here. First time trying duck in your life? Nice. I love duck. Duck is delicious. You can definitely be prepared improperly and like font situation kind of ruins it a lot. And then we got this. We gotta do another socket in that ring. Did I get the one I wanted? I guess core skills is okay. Movement speed. I don't think that's what I want on that roll. No, we want advanced. We want advanced. Advanced deal double damage. There's a pretty low roll on that one, isn't it? I'll take the ranks though. Looks like you want a better world for everyone for a time. For a time. Just a time, huh? Okay, let's sanctify this. I'll go rejoin those guys in a moment. Duck often served at French restaurants? I don't know, but it makes me realize that that's why maybe I find it in Viet restaurants so often because of the influence. Casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate skill damage by 19.6 of 196%. 10 stacks, your cooldowns, and this bonus are reset. Interesting. I would prefer the one that gives me damage for everything after the ultimate because it is the consecration weapon, but it's still interesting. You'd rather eat veggies. That's Ori for you. She'd rather eat her veggies. So maximum life on that I don't care for. Let's do... I need to pick up something here so I can do that. Boots. Strike chance. It's not the worst. I don't think it's what I need. Let me get rid of these. Report back to these guys. It's the Chamber of Penitence. Oh, can't go wrong with sushi now. Team sushi. Team... The veggies are a plant man druid? He is a plant man druid on PoE too. He was so hyped to play druid over there and like become like a bear or a wyvern or maybe a wolf, and then it took him maybe not even 2 hours before he's like, you know what? I like better. I think I like untangle better and just caster druid. Okay, let's take this. I was the one that ended up like the wyvern because there's a bat form over there in the MTXs, and you can have green fireballs. You can have bouncing green fireballs. It's amazing. Alright, here's another one of these. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. They're doing the free chest. I got one of them. I don't know where the second one came from. I gotta look at what you posted. I know I redeemed one. And Fawn redeemed his. I got just like some staff. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then Fawn got like one of the hideouts off of his box. It's like nothing. He's like, okay, I see how it is. We'll see how it is. P300 likes him way more than it likes me. These to Sanctify. I need it too. Maybe it likes you better than it likes me too. Fine. It's fine. Busy playing this to be too stressed about it. Okay, then. You forgot what you got. Okay, I guess that's fine. It probably wasn't so amazing, like mine wasn't that amazing, but to be fair, those boxes eventually go into the normal shop like 2 leagues later. So I guess next league we get the goblin, green skin, whatever deal in PoE2 we can buy, because Lord knows I was not going to roll all that. Did not want it. There we go. Alright. Open that up. Quadrillas look high quality. Yeah, you can buy those on the store now. Let's inventory after we double check there's no Belial. You might get a monkey boy. So many things to buy over there. Main reason to be playing this is it's like save us all some money. Looks so cool though. I unfortunately had that money already on their account for the bat. Happy with that. Let me go and salvage. You are. And now we got odds and ends here. What we got going on? Could open some boxes. Really what I want to go for here. I'm gonna grab that steel since we're using it. That works. I can sanctify that later. Yes, you can have your jellyfish character effects on your animal forms. A giant bat. And the evade that they gave us for the drops at one point recently in PoE2 when you are dashing, it gives you a green highlight. So my bat is green when I'm running around. Go figure. Go figure. Okay. Galvanic State. At some point, I am streaming PoE2. I just don't know why, because obviously we love this. We love this too. Do like the gold. Unlock this. Grab the axes. Right now, PoE2 is my kind of like when I'm offline kind of entertainment. The Butcher's Cleaver, 86%. Do I want to sanctify a Butcher's Cleaver? Yeah, I will. Yeah. This way. Those are making so much more money if they added MTX to D4. I know, right? Like clearly, we love that. I think that might be my favorite part when I go over to PoE2. Like the unlimited stash I can just buy, and then the MTX is on like skills. They don't. It's just strange. It's not like they can say like, oh, we need you to be able to read what these skills are on your enemies in PvP, like a lot of games say. That's why they don't do it. It's like there's no reason for this game to be like that. So the only reason they're not doing it is I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, the new league mechanic in PoE2 is not exciting. A lot of people love the Abyss much more, which is still there when you map, but you know. Gotta get there first. I don't know like how much do I care. I'm still short in this tendency for what I want to play. I don't have the companion thing yet. New mechanic in PoE2 is you basically kind of like gradually build your own dungeon as you collect the items to slot rooms. You gradually make your way to go fight the queen of the ball. And it's kind of slow going. And it can be a little immersion breaking going into the portals as they pop open. Not quite feeling like the Abyss one was last season. The performance in PoE2 has definitely improved significantly, but it partially, I think, feels that way because we haven't gotten like in-game. Everything pop off, but it should be better. Be better than it was. So they got that going for them. But I feel like part of it is because the league mechanic is just less intense. Yeah. So when I went over there for like the few hours that I did, the most exciting thing was that Bat Wyvern and then like the MTXs that are in there. Really, the rest of it was just kind of like, you know, whatever. And I don't even think that Wyvern pops off that much in game. It's like I'm looking at it. I don't know. I haven't really watched and like researched it, but it's just like kind of you had that vibe where it's gonna be a little bit of a clunker. It's one of those like it's really cool looking in theory, but in actual practice, I'm pretty sure everybody's playing other stuff at the end game when it comes to like speed farming. So right now we're playing our paladins that we love so much, and they're actually the it thing, which feels way better. Which feels way better. You got my Oracle? Yeah, I think that's what I would have done too if I kept playing. Just haven't got to it. I've been busy doing this. Like even on my day off doing the Christmas thing, I was still playing this. Try to sort that this time. You gonna do like the Chrono, or you gonna do the Stormweaver? Select these. Go over that again. Let's go. No idea. Fair enough. We all become Ainge when it comes to talking about PoE2. It's like, I have no idea what she tells you when she's asking you about prices. Another Starlace is just what everyone needs. Like, how you like, really over the top. Thank you, thank you. It's only like how many of those you had this season so far? However many hours you played? Well, before inventory. 160. Oh, it would make you cry to think about that, huh? Alright. Sure, I believe you. Okay. Let me take this. Shards of Agony. I can see there's a Belial. Alright, Fawn is out. How's Ori doing on the steel front? There's no Belial here. Yeah, so. What other boss mats do you have, Fawn? He has 87 steel remaining. Get rid of this. We're gonna sanctify the butcher's cleaver because why not? I should probably also pull the boots that I found earlier. What these do we get here? Physical damage. Better chance against spirit enemies. Maybe see attack speed. Yes, I'll take the physical damage. Let me take those boots from before. Right here. Hearts. We got a handful of hearts there, do ya? Oops, wrong one. What about this one? Look at all those masks. So many masks. Movement speed. Go again with something else. This one. Chance for advance to do double that. I guess that's. I'll sanctify that combination. Alright. They do have MTX roots are long behind an expansion. Oh no. Oh no. Not the same. It's not the same. Alright then. Upgraded to greater. Upgraded to greater. Nope, these are duds. So let's get these out of here. Okay, so how are we doing now? Let's go kill our Shangs. I know Fawn had some of those. Got a ridiculous amount of heart of mass. I don't think I had those kind of mass numbers for your bar. That's a lot. Is it though? How do we consider the expansions of microtransactions? Granted now, technically, microtransactions all are cosmetics in this game. But every time we talk about the MTXs, we talk about the skill MTXs. Done so many Asmodeans, yeah. Wow. Okay. I have 306 mass myself. That is not how much she has. She's rocking like 500. Yeah, 500 mass. I might have more on the other character and stuff in storage, but that's still, you know, excessive. Alright, Fawn, let's go kill your hearts here. 206 on Ori. I have 179 on me currently. I probably have more in storage though. When your boulder druid to spin sharks around your tornado instead. I want the boulder druid to spin snowballs. It seems like an obvious choice, right? Boulder druid should spin snowballs. And like, didn't we even have snowballs, kinda, a little bit? And in the Midwinter Blight events on the enemies before, so it's not even like that far of a stretch. It practically already exists. Alright, here's Fawn coming. He's coming. I want a plushie of this fox. Right here. The bright blue eyes and everything. You do well soon. Oh. True enough. You're keeping track, because obviously I won't. The gold. I also had to reload once already. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Field sword pants. Now we wait. What other scale MTXs would be cool in this game? Like everything in a nice green color. Really 2 does it. Hear that? Are you though? Are you right? Take the gold. I'm gonna open that right up here. Okay, for now, I'll get a little shard of agony there. Okay, for you, here's this done. Angry, ragey, Varshawn things. And nothing that I want from that. One more for inventory. Malignant burrow. This Varshawn guy really the type who burrows? The other creature do the burrowing for him. It's a little strange to think about. Like, wait, what? Like the digging type. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Rune. Inventory. Spawn always run into the altar. Okay. I see nothing of that set that I want to deal with. I'm gonna get rid of this. See if I got any more hearts sitting around. I don't think I do. If I do have any more, they're on the mule. Or the other paladin. Right, yeah. So that's fine. Let's do this one here. Got any other space for that one? Nope. That is you. What? What's you? What's you? Oh, you, the altar? Yeah. Always trying to activate it. Go get the well for Ori before we go and do this again. Get the extra XP. And Fawn too. What are you doing, Fawn? We're getting in the well, damn it. We're getting in the well. You just accepted it. It's not rocket science. You tried to trap, well you failed. Let's go get the well now. Try to trap me in that. How dare you? There you go. You only trapped yourself is what happened. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Okay. Right, you are. Let's do this now. This is like also gotta do the thing. The light pillar skill. This is Heaven's Fury. This is one of the 3 branches on Heaven's Fury. It's got the one that rotates around it. It's got this one, and it has one that has a big pull and a few like pillars at the same time. The pull one though always feels like it's so slow to get to what it's doing. I always feel like, all right, well, didn't get much value there. Murky Debs. Let's go over here. A lot on this because of the shield is pretty nice. Let's go. Anything that way? No, we do not. Left here. Good to me. Let's get that shadow enchant out of the way. And the northwest. Whoops, I don't want to get caught on that. There you are. And the northwest side. Let's get the well. Got it. Roller splendid chest. We'll take that again. Here's the Simran. Good for now. Left here, the artillery. And this way, as you do. Okay, west. This is fine. Here we go again. We'll clear it. And we need 2 more corpse piles. Here somewhere. Cool, cool. Take that one there, a little neath iron. Or northwest, we want that? No, we don't. Keep that going. And east. Let's see what we do. Alright, so I'm gonna reactivate these things. Now they're all even again. 1 more corpse pile. It's gonna be down there somewhere. Somewhere. But where can it be? Down here, there you go. Use my phone sword because I have cooldown. Decide to stay complete. Alright, so now we go back. The inventory will go back and do more Varshan, because they still have hearts. Leave. We can do this. It has favor as well. And there we're keeping. Alright, that's done. And we need more Varshan. Let's do the pay real quick. Over here we go. Doing 89s for this doing the quick favor. Now this build, not the highest damage output right now for this, but with these guys it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need 1 to accept. Let's go. Me and my winged fox will be over here. I kind of wish they put real wings on the fox instead of it having like a little jacket. I guess there are no winged foxes in Sanctuary. I'm disappointed. The deer vouch. Break some of those down. There you go. How's this doing on the southwest side? There you are. Get teleporter explosive out of here. And then how's that doing? East. Actually, you. And you. There you go. Lobber. And to the left again. Here's you. Right that way. Works for us. Go to the portal. Okay. Whoops. That would be the portal again. Let me back. The struggle was real. These guys already made it out here. Gonna work with that one. Next class we do not know yet. Probably a willpower class. Probably something dark to balance out Paladin's light. If we are to believe what we see from the pre-order armors on the other classes, where they have a little bit of dark, a little bit of light kind of styling to them. There you go. And we have the silhouette that was next to Paladin in the teaser trailer for Pally. That kind of a character with nice, interesting, like fancy shoulders, which usually they put those kind of thing on casters, I suppose. Right then, on the east we go. And the left now. Take that out. Here with that eye. It's all good with these. To the right. Belial's lair. Whoops. I mean, I got in here somehow. It worked out either way. Lord of Lies. All that. There we go. The Obals and the Minor Andarials. AGAs and that. Shield. Cool. And then I needed... Could do that one, but let's go with the ones that are guaranteed upgrades. We'll do the Adjudicator skills, because that is the main skill here for damage that we're doing. What happened? What happened? She died to the poison at the end? Okay. I had to run away. Rip. Just looked away for a second. People are dying. So the shield is 400. That's alright. Alrighty. This way it's chaos, two-handed weapons. So we'll go chaos for now. Now we're gonna go ahead and hit to be Marshall again. Rest in pieces. I'm sure we've all taken plenty of deaths to Belial at the end, thinking we were safe and we were not. Not that clip-worthy, surely. Surely. Going, you. Alright. No, she put up such a fight, did she? Was too busy looting things. What are these doing? I got 131 of these hearts on me. Actually kind of cool looking when I don't have targets and they go fully in all directions. Nice. Pardon me. At the box. Why wouldn't I? I tried Divine Lance. I tried it a little bit. I have not done it with like Tempers and everything. We did have somebody come through and play it. It looks pretty cool. But I don't think it's gonna be like the screen clearer and things that all the other choices are. I probably will at some point actually play Divine Lance just to say that I did. Everything else, at least a little bit. What you're using? How's it going for you? Where's Fawn? What you doing? There he's coming.
Hello.
Look at that fox.
Greetings.
Let's go. He's a good boy. Assuming he's a boy. I don't know. I didn't headcanon anything I want, but this one, I don't think it had a little description because it wasn't in the store. It was on the viewer thing. The battle pass, one of those. That grab the gloves. I think it's the battle pass one, right? No, I don't know. I didn't check the description. Wow. Owner of the year. I know, I'm the best. No, I just respect them enough to leave them alone. That's why. I don't know. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. And open it. Okay, Shard of Agony. Another. These are all non-GAs. What a shame. What a shame. There we go, Varshawn. All the hammers all of the time. We got gloves, we got pants, Fijian stones, we got boots and the gloves, all that is looking fine. Inventory after is this one. There we go. Cool deal. There you are. Okay, by me. Let's go ahead and open up that malignant heart here. Little sword, and we inventory that. Okay, let's take a look. What are we doing over here? Our inventory has 1 GA. It's an 85 out of 150%. Even a mythic roll there on the bottom. I don't think let's save that. Okay. Another one. Already summoned, huh? Not that I need the XP. Oh, he's gotta go, so the barrier is sorted. Good, we alright. There we go. It took us some time, but we got there in the end. A little gold. Where does that put me at? Here's something that hurts. Agony. Holy agony. How many of those do I have? For like 48. Plenty of Stygian stones. I had another 100 somewhere. I don't remember if I put it on the... I think I put it on the mule. Give me Stygians. There we go. More dawn fires. I have a quad pair already, but the roll on it I don't think was very outstanding. Oh, just continue. It's fine. Or you still got more. Oh no. Belial or not? Alright, no Belial. Yeah, 89. Yeah, we'll keep going. Yeah, a little bit more than me. Might as well finish it out. It's not that many. It's not that many. Looking Sunbrand 46. I guess I roll on it. My Sunbrand right now actually does have the ultimate skill increases your damage. Pretty okay. It is not the ultimate increases your ultimate damage though, so I could use the other one. Both are good. I want both. Okay. Here we are. Echo of our Sean there. Now, of course, they're mostly judgment damage, as one does in Paladin. Inventory here. Here we go. Okay, and our next set, what are we doing here? We're gonna clear that. Alright, there for us. I'm gonna pick all those up. Renee, you got it. Here we are. Already has his hearts been doing this, so we'll be doing this for now. Our hammers, it'll be fine. Easy. Bright pillar of light. Took me a while to realize what it was. Like, see everybody like run around with it. It's like, oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. It's like, what configuration? I had no idea. Do the spinny ones too, but I like the one I've got currently. Got 3 Bach roots, and the last time I stored pretty alright. Shroud rolls if I want them. I have a ridiculous amount of ohms if I want to roll more starlesses. I have the starless that has the block. It has a chance to remove cooldown. Alright, Fawn's got a bastion of faith. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. It's not one of the biggest of the damage builders for you if you build around something else. Open up. What did Fawn actually queue up over there anyway? I wish she just told me when it did the thing. We got 7.5 minutes until world boss, by the way. Or you still got a little bit more. 5. I don't like care for that one. Let's hit this again. There we go. Alright. Provoke Blast Shield. Fury cleans up. I see. She needs 2 more. Do that and we'll be good to go. All these hearts will be spent. Well, generally you build your damage around 1 skill in this game and you stack it sky high. Whatever multiplicative you can have. Like a lot of the time Paladin, you're not even built to whatever you think you are on the bar. You're actually built towards judgments. For instance. You can't find a dungeon. I'll find it for you in a moment after we kill Varshan. Can't even find his own dungeon today. There you go. Pop this open since Ori gave me missing. Thank you. And there's Belial on top of that. How nice. Go. Okay, so we take that. We'll grab this Betrayer's Husk. All these things, and we are good to get out of here. Go inventory, then we're gonna find Nightmare Dungeon. Wherever it wandered off to. I'm sure it's wandered. That was the problem. Not his fault. Okay, this is 117%. Nope. We're gonna get rid of all of that. All of it. We'll throw these things in if I got space. I don't. Alright, so find part a dungeon. Now, there is also the world boss coming. Did we actually end up popping it? Okay, we didn't actually hit it. That's the problem. Do it again. Start it again, fun. Wander off into the world boss. I'm gonna kill Andy because she's favor. We can kill Andy because she's favor. It's already been redeemed. It's not giving me a warning that I'm gonna close a boss or a dungeon. How is it already redeemed? Okay, then. Fashion of Faith. X-Files, maybe. Just kill Andariel for now. Yeah, that dungeon was not giving me a warning. Bastion of Faith. Isn't it one over here? That's Belfry. Heathen's Light's Refuge. Ironhold, Atkins. Serpent's Lair. Which water? There's a one over there in Fourth. Remember where that one is, but here, let's activate this one. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. There we are. And Dariel is down. Yep, the world boss is coming. Thank you for that. The treasure breach? You sure it got routine? Because it's not giving me warnings when I try to accept it. Or try to queue another one. Alright, world boss time afterwards. Double check, make sure there's a Belial or not. Or world boss in the Hansu. I suppose we'll do that one. Alright. Nahantu. I don't know where the other one is. Often when there's a Nahantu one this season, for some reason the other one doesn't pop up. Okay. Anything we need out there? Nope. Clear these out. And then we got that one. We're going world boss next. What we're doing. Then we can worry about that. On our way. Fall was already working his way there. By the way, as long as we get there, I'm happy with it. Going up to Nahantu. I'm not seeing another one over in other locations. A little strange. I'll say that maybe it has something to do with like the DLC and whatnot. I think that's how that was supposed to work. Alright, ask me in about 2.5 minutes. Where was that Bastion of Faith deal? Inside this, Dark Ravine. Those. Cannibal, Sunken Ruins, Howling. So many of these dungeons we never see because they don't change the rotation on white dungeons or nightmare dungeons. They don't just open it up to all of them, which is also strange. Hidden cities, more of them are nightmare dungeons than they're not. There are definitely some they're just like forgotten, lost to antiquity forever and always. Ruins, heretics, olders, corrupted grotto out here. Putrid, I guess that's one they've already done this season at some point, right? It's refuge. Rumbling Hakama. Alright. I mean, about some aspect of the game that's literally a core value. What Diablo is about. I don't like grinding. I don't like doing the same thing on repeat for loot. You don't like action RPGs. It's okay. It's alright. Just admit it. Like, what are you doing here? I don't know. Just you should admit it's okay. You don't like the genre. I don't like that Diablo isn't in Diablo. That one always, when people bring it up, it's like, it shouldn't matter that much, my friend. Just wait. Eventually it'll happen. It'll happen when it's time. Just, there's plenty of things to do in the meantime. But for some reason, that's some people's cornerstone of why they don't like Diablo. And how can you have a name like Diablo and not actually have Diablo? Like, well, there's a long history of why. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You gotta be mad at something. You be mad. You be mad. 25 seconds. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know where the other one is. Like, there could be one up here that it's not showing me for some reason. Oh, but right now, I just know how to. Oh, you thought it was how was our top of it? Yeah. Not open, so I don't know. Pause. I don't know what happened. Close it. Report that on the forest for that treasure breach you wanted out. 2,000 touches in the conversation. Careful what you wish for, you just might get it. I feel like we're getting 2,000 sigils off of these world bosses already. I don't think we need more. Alright, here. Yeah. It's the name of the game is Diablo because originally, of course, the whole thing was we had to go down and kill Diablo. But the game's expanded since then, but they were gonna change the name and lose out on the fact that it's a continuation of that story and that setting. So naturally, I think they keep the Diablo name. It's really all about him. There's more to it than that. Alright. But I don't like farming. I don't like grinding. I don't like trying to find loot. It's like, what do you like? Nothing about this kind of genre for gaming, for sure. You're all hanging out there. Melt that bug. Melt him. Lord of Sin. How do we depict that? He's the one with the nipple ring. Sure. The bug with the nipple rings. A lot of questions to be asked with that. And he's got one. We'll take these and we open that box, of course, which is the dead popping off. And my sigils. Do I got space for those? No. Oh no, so many runes. So many runes. It gave me a rune output. Lost this time. More corrupted tongues. Okay. Time to check the sigils. Okay. Well, right now we're killing lots of the lesser evils. That is what these bosses are. Well, we've got Mephisto. Who's still one of the prime evils that we've been dealing with currently in the expansions. Okay, we toss that in there. Cool. Another box. So many boxes. We're gonna have to go and visit my alts to deal with it, but first, we're okay for now. Some boots. What do we want to get up to next? Our hell tides are pretty old now. So Nightmare Dungeon is probably the way to go, like Fawn was trying to do. I don't know what happened to his Bastion though. Pitman's Blast Wave, Forgotten Wisdom, Obols, Lethal. Oh no, more harmonies. I got too many harmonies. I may as well toss a stack, I think, at this point. Never gonna go work my way through all that. Let's get rid of the junk. And then we'll dump this to the merch. They don't wrap properly. There you go. Now I got more sigils to go pick at before we go and commit to whatever the next thing is. Now look for those mythic pranksters. Can't resist. Wait, I can open another one? How? I was gonna say, that doesn't seem right. That didn't seem right. It's the pickle tickle. Concerned. Very concerning. Okay. So we wanted to sanctify that, but first we gotta upgrade it. Get it. It's transfer doubled on the Heaven's Fury damage, I suppose. Go ahead and hit that. Yep. Seems okay by me. Is that what I chose last time? That was a cooldown reduction. I can see why that would be important, but for now we'll stick with what we got and see what this next gets. Alright then. Affix upgraded, greater affix. No. Worth. That one is done for. See if I got any of these sigils worthwhile now from those. Let me pick it. Soldier, Lethal Shrine, Erotic Strong Room. Somebody's name is Pickle Tickle. That's hilarious. Balliol Vile Splendor. Alright. Right here. It's all gonna depend on everything you're running, just those numbers alone. A lot of the time we try to get the crit hit chance even higher than that. Anything. Hidden armory, hidden armory, hidden armory, hidden armory. Treasure breach. Here is a treasure breach, an ancient reservoir. So the fawn lost his somehow. We'll hit this one instead. Here we are. And let's go to the estuary. Yay! The only treasure breach I have right now. I want more. We're gonna have to go and craft all that. Sure thing. I'm gonna go kill these yet. Pay no attention to Nimbus here. He is nowhere to be found. See, keep his head down. Like that. Was not keep your head down, but they don't notice. They don't care. They respect the fox. Alright. Breeze got a light. I have treasure breaches. Very shiny. Body's coming. There's one. The other one's behind us. Let's go. Facing a goblins again. Or my I'll decide to almost immediately cap out. And after sanctifying a handful of things. Treasure breach. Look at those things go. Outrunning me. Didn't hit the goblins. Oh, they did hit the goblins. They don't trigger unless it's me who is up there. Attack itself doesn't do it. Yeah, there's all this light capped again. You know it. Oh, there's my treasure bag. You can't get that. Artillery. Weight those down. Right here. Pop that one. And then what do we want out here on the right? Okay, this one. That one. Amulet. Amulets. A strong room right now. Okay then. Let's see. Neath irons. Neath irons there. The actor's bag of materials. We're going to the Enduring Watch. Right this way. Dollars down. Goblins running around. There you go. Anything I needed? There is a bag. I'll take the bag. Boss mats keep disappearing. No. He's despawning because too much stuff is dropping. Doing all that again, are they? Let's grab that statue. Okay, then. Next set of goblins here. The treasure bag. I cannot find it. Too much oboe business here. Compensate. There we go. We need one more of those statues now. Anything else I need in that one? Nope. Alright. Up we go. Alright. Harmonies, 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 harmonies. Zachariah. Let's see anything else I wanted in that. Drop. Let's look out to the right for us. Go with our wallers. Take that. I'm gonna pick that up. Yeah, he got it. She's got it. Or he got it. I went the other direction. First chest out there. I got a first chest out here. Already checking that out. Nothing else I really needed. We'll keep it moving. Hello, how you doing? And around we go when we hit that advantage. Double hit did not go the way we wanted it to. And we'll move right up. Here we go. On to the north again. The spooky chest. It's okay. We don't need it. We got plenty of stuff off of the treasure goblins. There we are. That one goes down. Sanctify more stuff to get my opposite a little bit more under control. Like I'm not keeping it. Are we crashing again? Is it time? It might be. Been a little bit since the last time. Yeah, it's always when I'm at a party. I was doing fine all day when I wasn't, and now that I am, it's like every 2 hours again. Right there. This is Heaven's Fury. And it's built around judgment damage. So you're looking around the usual websites for Heaven's Fury build. If it has the judgment damage as its primary, it'd be similar to this. Try this again. With the symbols and everything, huh? Got stuck on the loading screen too. Oh, I'm contagious. I'm contagious. See, conspiracy. They got something against us. All right. Let me in. At least this time it didn't take out my whole connection. There was one instance where I thought it was the crash that usually like this one, but it was actually my connection dropping. Covered nicely though. Okay. Alright, let's hit the request. And we'll do a little inventory. Quest on Ori. There you go. There we are. This is our healing received. Ambulance, no good. Teleport party leader, no, I do not. Maximum life. Maximum resource. I'm gonna open all the bags. Next. Open boxes too, just because I can't carry them all. I'll not do that right now. Grab that Maddox watch now. Saw the site in here. In front of the blacksmith. First. Treasure bag there. Get rid of these. Party vote has failed. 4-minute favor, hurry up. What are you doing, Fawn? Okay. Could open this one. There you are. Nothing for in there. Get rid of that. Let's do this. This is also a treasure breach. You mentioned the loading screen never stops loading, huh? I am contagious. I am contagious. Alright. May your desktop or wherever it kicks you look as nice as mine. Let's see. The only consolation prize. Every time. Let's take a look here. Neath irons, neath irons. Why are they so separated? Collect in a group when they're close, but they don't want to be close together. Alright then. Let's get rid of you guys. It was a boss mat, and then not so much. Cursed. Alright, here to the southeast we go. No. Let's go grab a mechanical box. Gotta go and place all that. Don't need to worry about what's his face there who made a bad decision. Triple gloves. There's an axe. More of those I can chase down. This is fine. Yeah, it keeps disappearing our boss mats. Like, stop this. Pressure breach too good. The game cannot handle it. The match really just boom. Yeah, yeah. It's like they go out like, as soon as they hit the ground, which is bizarre. It's like, what kind of priority is this? Whatever dropped the most recently should still be there. It's like, nope. That is not how this is working right now. Gotta go break down the skeletal constructs. There's lots of goblins over there. There you go. I don't know how I killed some of that. Pants. We'll move up here. There is this. Good for you. Explosives. No reward earned. That is okay for us. Alright. And our left side's got goblin mats, drops, and whatnot. Alright, boss is ready to be done. We go and do that real quick because we're on a little bit of a timer. I think we're okay. This corner has loot. Yes, we are getting the loot. Somebody get the boss over there? Yeah, or he's on the way. It'll work. It'll work. See how this loot is doing. Chest armor, got it. Alright, all done? I think so. Oh, I think I have me fired up here that I didn't pick up though. That. In time. Great success. Maybe not. It's Unix I don't need. All good now. Back to down. What's this looking? Just in case you remember to pinch your opals. Pinch your opals. Then you just like start forgetting about that too. I don't think it would work. Rain, damage, there's no elements. Fire resistance, maximum life. Boots here. Purify. Nah, we'll toss it. We'll toss that out. And that right here, life on kill, no. Unbending choker did she end up with? Where unbending choker is. Yes, offense fortitude, I see. Where does that put us now? Anything out here for favor? Undercities. Favor. We like the Undercity. We'll go ahead and hit one of those. Sure. For this. And do all that. What do we need now? I can do the Andariel here. Passive ranks rolling. There we go. Alright. I don't know if they'll ever touch anything in the Dark Citadel just because I think they look in their analytics and probably realize it's not like super popular. But you never know. You never know. It was good in concept, but they're not gonna like really expand that concept and like sentence people to play in a party. Not much will probably ever come of the Dark Citadel because you put too many boosts or too many required things in there, people are gonna cry because they're gonna need a party. And if you don't put more into it, it never is desirable enough that people are gonna be feeling like they have to go and party up into it. It has like a weird like limbo state. Like maybe at some point they like remove the needing another person in it and just let us run it as its own standalone content. And that seems more reasonable, unfortunately, to what they would do than probably expand on it. That's just how I feel about it, and what we've seen from interest. They look like they had a lot of ideas to how a more sweaty version of that could have been, maybe at some point, but they haven't executed on it. Strange. Here. Because I had like revive scrolls and all this sort of deal that we would never really have to worry about because we could just go in and out as we please in softcore anyway. So like even here they didn't lock us out in any way, shape, or form. And then like anvils for repairs if we somehow failed so miserably. We needed that. When do we ever need that? Instances like this, it's just it seemed like they maybe wanted it to be a lot more than it ever turned out to be, and now that they see how it turned out, they probably were like, nah, it's been the best we didn't do that. A little bit more before this is 4 out of 4. didn't mind it like the first few times we did it. But it's definitely one of those things where not really worth doing it after that. There are some cosmetics in it that I don't have. They're not that shiny anyway, which is also a big miss. You're gonna make us go through all that trouble. They should at the very least hit us with some fancier stuff from it. They're not bad. The weapons in particular, I look at it, I just think they're not great. Everybody's here. Yes, they are. Go ahead and deal with this now. Whoa. Where's my lights? There they are. Here we go. They're going PvP zone? Yeah, I mean, why not? We could do that. Put all the hammers back on, probably. Oh no, it's funny. Let's take this and this. No one is ever out there anyway. The sigil, Judicator's mask, we got the yarm. Then there's this stuff, we'll sort it. We're here for another heart. I don't know why the depthers are like that these days. You want Ori's here? Oh no, we're gonna just turn on the party? It's probably a bad plan. Are you in Torment 4? You're in Torment 4, you can join you.
It is done.
Gem fragments, chaos, chest plates. Let's go chaos here. We'll get these out of the way.
I'll keep my
And then if I wanted to do PvP zone, which one are we gonna do? We're gonna do the Alzuda or the Denshar first. I guess I'll go Alzuda. Misled heart. I see what they did there. You got one smoke with a favorite tree boy already? Alright, here we are. Chilling my way. Yeah, you come over here, you do want Torment 4 stuff. And where is this thing to kill? I do not see it. Yeah, we don't have one of those right now. It's not up. Do the event. Go the other one. There's cousins. Dun, 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 dun. And for the thing to summon, I guess I'll do the event right now. Waiting for it to pop up. It's gone. I mean, somebody killed it recently. Do that and just go right here. And my sparkly lights will be vibing. The 5 favor thing. Yeah, the abomination. The abomination's not up right now. Hello, hello. Alright, there we go. Alright then. At least everything I hit the claim. Vibe like that. Good for these. That one's good. Here's the next. There you go. Don't see that thing, do we? So I might use that extraction over there on the right at some point. Raiding chest, I'll take these. And there we go ahead and activate this up here. That turn in. So looking for the thing. The person. The odds are generally they just did that claim, they're gone now and play next to pop up as ours. Okay, this one over here. Want the goblin, she got it. There you are. Which will fail, it's okay, we started again. Don't see the thing yet.
Hello.
Hi. 30 seconds. Barely even spawns anything for us to be killing. Just kind of chill. The auras probably are not to kill most of this stuff anyway. Even on the non-aura builds, 1 hammer is all it takes. Even a cousin's hammer. 7 seconds. I don't know what the rates are on that. Not high. Some of us have seen multiples at this point. Alright, here. It's not a bad thing to try, but your odds are your first ones are gonna come from the lair bosses like they always do. Okay. Here we are. That's the thing down there. Let's go ahead and kill this one. That will go this way. Nice judgment. To go hit that. Ooh, goblins. It's like shiny. Got 2. Yeah, don't kill the boss until everyone's over there. Another goblin up there. They're gonna chase it. That's okay. We're gonna go this way. Hit this. Alright. Abomination. Yeah, that's the turn in. And then we can go to the other side over here. Shar. Do it again. Did I need the bird turn in already? I guess I should look at that, huh? I think it's worth 5 after all. Looks like I have 1 more to go. Yeah, the PvP place is depressing. See where the boss is. What is it doing? It's down there, or just the icon? It is down there. Right where you would expect it to be, which means this is probably a fresh instance entirely. Okay. Make sure everybody else is here before I kill it. Wait for cousins to roll in here. Well, that was dead. There you go. We'll take some of these so we can activate. Watch for the Deptor. I gotta go do bird turn in before this is any good though. Alright. There we go. Get more inventory space here. Oh, space for more hearts. Not more hearts, more favor. What we need. New portals. Whoops, don't go out there. Fighting my WASD with my mouse. Good times. Back in. Okay. There you go. I'll take one of these. Don't need much. Just enough to go ahead and tap this to start it. Altar of Extraction. Cool. Interesting. I can throw this one in when the event's already in progress, so I can complete it. There you go. Like faster than normal. That's okay. And there's an event over here we care about it. I mean, why not? Do one of these. This one works too. Goblins. Pretty high supply in these PvP zones. And to this day, I'm still pretty convinced it was deliberate that there were so many in here in the beginning of the game. And then they realized, they thought, like, no, that'd be too much. They tuned it down. It was like the biggest draw and reason to go out of the PvP zone for a little bit. The Siege of Nature, just doing the insatiable hunger for the hell of it. Big favor now. I need 3 more. This is worth only 1. These were more rewarding, then people would be more inclined to come out here and give it a go. We can't have the nicest of things in PvP. The general community would be too upset. What a shame. There. Got those done. Double masterwork. I think they mean they hit their masterwork on a GA, so the GA is extra high. Get it that way. One done. 5 seconds remaining. We can deal with her. There you go. Just like that. There you are. Got a quad ring. Hopefully it's something good. slaughtering for the PvP, so I would imagine. Okay, so we do all the PvP favor. That, yeah, you only get the one event, even though there are two that pop out. You count for the same reward. So we're gonna do a second one. Okay, no problem, chow. Okay then, inventory. Why'd that freeze over there? I don't know why. Mother's Embrace, 54%. We got life on hit, overpowered damage, physical resistance, resource cost reduction. Always the weirdest combinations. Never actually get those, but that's pretty much how it goes. Alright. Bags of coins, treasure bags. Let's check all of that out. Alright. This is a sleeper. Hey, it's favor. That's why they go. That's why we go. We're gonna Helltide. Yeah, we can Helltide. Fresh one. Keep these boxes for now. Let's go do the Duriel deal. This one is just over in the steppes. No Nahantu. The Helltide. Yeah, it's practically a double GA. Now, Duriel is down this way. We got 30 of these hearts on me. I may as well put them to work. Lag going in here, not too bad. Yeah, with the altars, 2 and 3. There you go. Let's working on their odds and ends. I'll just be here vibing. You get me into the PvP zone even for a little bit, regardless of how dead they are, and like the next however long I'd be like watching my back. It's like, oh, we don't need to do that now. You won, my chat. Okay, Ori. Go with some cinders. What we like to see. Here's more of this now. 2. Go Angel's Breath. Grab a little deck rune. Take that out. Got you. Here's our cinders. There you go. Here. Cinders there. Cinders everywhere. That'll work out for us. Take those out. And wait, there's more. Looking good for us. They were the brandish. I don't see much brandish today, so I haven't been playing my own. Need a few. Yeah. On goes the bug. Okay, memories. Not interested in any of that. Take the blood though. That's nice. Do you have space for this? It'll fill up pretty fast. I do need to do the Asmodean fights at some point pretty soon here. Cap out on those stacks as well. Go. Little mutts. Where's my mystery box? I gotta do favor again. After this, I did drop 2 hearts here. Gotta deal with that first. There you go. More cinders. How's that doing? It's a little Xander for me. Okay. Clear the cinders out. Fetch the gold. What else is here? That's fine. 220. Still need more. Duriel, oh Duriel, where are you, friend? There he comes. There he goes. At least he got a little bit of his animation off. That's more than sometimes. Well, here's a small set like that. Pardon me. Okay, let's grab this. I'm gonna do our turn in. There's another corrupted Horn of Duriel at 19. Very soon we're capped again. The Asmodean farm never ends. Okay. Our inventory. How's this? Nothing I needed. I wanted the box, right? That's what I was here for. Board and boxes. Even up the tree. We got a pair of boots box. We'll head here. I need to do inventory right this second. Hello. Thank you, Acid. You too. More cinders. There you go. This is fine. Grab that. Gotta do another pour it in and out because we got the busted fender couch. I don't see it. First, it doesn't even show you like the map indicator that the hell tide is running. Very weird bug. Very weird indeed. Okay. Go. No pain. Those out. There for me. 3 or 6 now. And let's grab the Galavine. That worked for us. Play the mythics in your build, what you try to do. Lair bosses. Lair bosses, lair bosses, lair bosses. Usually the first way to get yourself in the door, you'll be doing tons of lair bosses because it's also good XP this season. And you want to sanctify all the duplicates of everything you get, so lair bosses. Yeah, this way with that. Well, the Belial fight still has the slightly higher chance to get mythics if you're doing the whole lair boss up. This doesn't give experience. Extra reason why he's not super desirable. Grab our cinders. Hang out here for a little bit. The box I want is there to my right. Now we're A-okay. Don't need to walk outside of that circle if I can help it. Alright. There you go. Two-handed swords and all. That one. Grabbing more cinders here. What if we do? Got sworded. Some cinders again. Where is that Nimbus? And he's collecting those for me. There it is. I saw the little wings. It's pretty easy to see. I know somebody said that the other day. We were talking about the options for pets that are like visible, because I like the ones I can actually see what they're doing a little bit better, of course, than the ones that just blend in. And just pretty easy to see out there. He's pretty big. He's got his wings taking a lot of space. He's bright white. Pretty alright. Person standing in the circle, so I wander out. It's not that bad. Otherwise, that would have broken. There we go. Got all that. My lights going everywhere. Perfect. Okay, I can open up this jewelry box, I suppose. I'd rather get that mystery box like we did originally planned. I think that was such a surplus. I was like, yeah, you know, why not? There's a Vandal Heart out here. I think I saw that. So many people have their Hellborn? I don't know. A lot of traffic though. Anyway, let's go deal with this. That is lethal. I don't need it. Slide on down. Okay, then here. Okay, that one. Alright. There you go. Cool. Let's do the Gift of Mysteries. Got Wallers and Mortars. Oh my. Okay, so let's see. Horus compasses. We got 1, 2. And steel. I want that one. The ring here. Get more sigils. Never had too many of those at this point. And I'll take this. Where's that put me at now? We got another Duriel going off, I do believe. Let's take this. Got a little gold. And we'll hang out with Duriel, I suppose. Why not? Grab all these bones and I eat it. Around here, we are moving. Just like that again. Those cinders. Okay. 461. I'm gonna open this box. Why not? Maybe the handguards. Uh-huh. Look at that. It's a little glove situation. Take a look and steel. Also good there too. And to the right we go. That resub and your 2 months in vacation. Merry Christmas to you as well. Little cinders here. Got it. Just mama. Cereal down. Hey, it's 2 blood, it's 2 blood. We gotta learn use supporty action. Cinder action. Take all that. we doing? Already loading this up again. I can help with that one. Piece of blood. There's the 2 blood I was looking for. We got all 3 of this already? Yeah, we did. I got 1. Oh, I didn't even get 1. They were fast. That's fine. I want more boxes then. I want the armor here. Just gonna start in the natural progression of what's near me. You're about to pull an all-nighter. Good luck. And there we go. Oh, well, it's dead again. Yep, you know how it does. Happens so fast. Got to get the helms. Granted, now mine was dead because I had the reload issue. So hard for me to tell. There you go. Next thing, I got more boxes out here to play with. I'm still looking forward to the other mystery box, so I wanted it, but I'm in a rush. We're up to 30 minutes left out here. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Let's go. And east. Here we are again. Let's see. 421. Don't need it. And up here, we are rolling. That'll work for me. There's that out of the way. Our cinders here. Neath iron. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, of course, currently loving the Paladin in the new season of D4 thing. How was the stream? Alex, welcome in, welcome in. As D4 been treating all of you here. And of course, you need more D4 in life. Do check out Alex here. She's awesome. She's chill. She's a vibe. She also brings hardcore all the time when I want to check out what's going on over there. So that is exciting. Make sure you say hello to her next time she's live. D4, woo! We love D4. Not that that's any secret around here, we can assure you. Alright, hey! Do this, we're gonna get the well for Ori. Anyone else, of course, who needs XP, which of course I don't, as of Christmas Eve, I've been 300 out here just now. It's about sanctifying tons of gear and perfecting builds, and whatever kind of shenanigans we want to get up to, because it's just what we do. Alright, hey, Pro Wildcats, how you doing? Okay, this way. A lot of us here are too scatterbrained for hardcore. They don't make it a secret. We got a lot of HD brain, and just like I don't want to put them through that. Because I too have that kind of brain. I know I would be okay in hardcore. We've done it before here, but you know, I don't want to drag some of our community through that. Right? No, it's not for them. It's not for them. Turn off your brain for hardcore. That might be one way to do it. Might be one. All right, so let's inventory and do the well thing. Even if I don't need it, I'd like to see the timer so that I know how everyone else is doing. Core skill, fair gloves. Sanctifiable for sure. Inventory is in quite a state. We really only played one character, so well, technically 2 characters, but 2 paladins. And irons, like stuff with all sorts of items. We always say to sanctify and build other builds. And I'm like, maybe I want this one better. In this situation, or this one over here, it's a mess. It's a mess. Alright, here we are. True, you play Paladin right now this season. You probably have a pretty alright time in hardcore. Well, he's on Ori, so let's go ahead and teleport to her. We found it. Everybody else in this party who actually need this well should probably come and pick it up. And this is just for timer's sake for me. We need archival guardians. I'm not absolutely sure what direction I should be looking for that, but I'll, you know, move around, see what happens. Yeah, go teleport it to Ori crew, get your well on. She killed this one already. There are a lot of different builds on the Pally. I have played, let's see, we started with variants on Hammerdin, we did some Holy Bolts, I've done Flesh Shield, I've done a little bit of Divine Lance. I'm going to revisit my Divine Lance with all the tempers and whatnot. We've got Judgment Spears, of course. We've done, what else have I done so far? Zeal, we've done Brandish. We've done variants on... What else have we done? I know a lot of different hammers. This is Heaven's Fury. We just did this one this stream. And right now I'm missing Zenith. I haven't done a lot with like the Juggernaut skills. yet. And what else did I want to do that I have not visited? There was something else I can't remember. Yeah, the greater majority of the basic things. I've done consecration and different ordens for sure. Those. I still think there was something else, but yeah, for the majority of things one can do with Paladin recently I've done, other than the Juggernauts thing. I'm trying to see if maybe they could fix whatever's going on with Thorns, or I know some of it's not doing what it maybe should be doing, and then I'll mess with that. For the most part. For the most part, we've done a pretty good look around at everything Paladin has. The last wave. These heavens. Fury here is pretty decent for farming. It does pretty decent in the pit too, but it's obviously not the other judgment builds. It just does not scale quite the same right now as those, but it does this sort of deal in style. I like the way it looks. Okay, here we are good to go back to Helltide. Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty solid build. It's fun. It's fun. It has not been like super great, like 90 plus for a pit, but obviously if you really care about that sort of thing, you don't for that. You can do that on other builds just fine. Chestplates, Light Guards, Gauntlets. So gauntlets. Need to redo these buffs. I need to craft incense at some point, but for now, we are back up here working on that Helltide. Okay, now what are we doing with all of this? Refill called out the hardcore. Well, it's not just you, Ori. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of us. There's a lot of us. Okay, 455. What are we doing here? We got 2 jewelry boxes to work with next. Got it. There's more cinders here. Course 73. I'm gonna go down that way. Oops. Scrolling through places I don't want to scroll through. Oh no, not the safe zone. Anything but the safe zone. Granted, now we can dash with our horses through that. Once upon a time, back in my day, it was not the case. It was burial again. Let's hit this. A little poison. Good enough. Good enough. Get that gift of amulets. Let's take this one. There you go. Grab our living steel. Odious Ector escaped. I never even knew he was there. And next one up. Got that going for me. There goes cousins. Let's break these down. I'm watching the lights go through. Have a mind of their own. Like charged bolts, but better. They're taking a resize. I did a while ago, but not super recently. Back in my day, high school, I did walk uphill both ways in snow. Did you? Did you? Do I really believe that? Well, we'll go with it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Who am I to question? I believe it. And I'm just like, I said that, and it's like, it wasn't me. I don't know snow. I lived in Florida all my life. You know, I travel a little bit, but no living in snow for me. Let's grab our yaks and go check these amulets out. I guess I can. There you go. So where's that put us now? All these. Oh no, all the way up there. All the way up there. We'll entertain it. Oh, Raider Seraphim with a channel VIP. I'll hit you up with that in a moment. Let me get up here where it's kind of safe. Yeah. That'll be fine. Community. Roles manager. We gotta go handle the Raider Seraphim deal. Where the heck is the thing? I think it's the wrong search. Roles manager. Wanted to add. Okay, there we go. Seraphim. That is the one, the VIP there. That's our 30 out of 60 VIPs, so we got plenty of room for more. You're out there grinding for it. They're still available. Okay, so we did that. Let's go ahead and do the bin box now. Here to the northeast. What are we ewing about? Oh, people trying to tell me to eat. Move it. Move it. I don't have a hype command in here right now. Some point I need to give the bot the a sub so we can do all that. 33k away. Dorn is grinding. They get those 100 biddies. Oh, 300 biddies. 400 biddies? 500 biddies? 500 biddies? I think it's 500. I think it's 500. Let's take that. Thank you, Steed. And I'll go south side. Pretty sure there's stuff for me over there. Or the hell grow infuriated. Well, too bad. We'll deal with them later. Good. We're good. Let's go see what's happening on the top spots. They do not have enough for the mystery box, actually. If that's the case, then I guess we have to make our way over there. Like to see it go. The shiny is real. Getting that because of the suppressor, though. I think those suppressors back in all their glory. They always do stay up the whole duration of their lives. I think even if they're CC'd, or does it still drop a CC? I don't know. That I do not know. 3 auctioneer skills there. Yes, actually. A lot of people would say that all the time. Like, you can beat auctioneer. I was like, yeah, I probably could. I could do that. Okay, we'll take our cinders. Fine. 230. As a kid, I actually ended up going to quite a lot of auctions because my mom would be pretty into those. In all various forms and different things. It was quite an experience. One of those things where we had quite a few that would run not far from where we lived. So any given time, we were like, yeah, you know, why not? Let's see what they're auctioning today. You know? Anything from like old antiques, furniture, jewelry. We never got into like livestock kind of auctioning. I guess if we had more land back then, maybe. Who knows? But like pretty much anything else. Anything else. You know, like auction cars. Good test. Okay, we'll take these cinders. 299. There you are. Neath irons. Lots of art. Lots of art. There you go. Cool. 339. Keep moving. Hang out to the east. I can't open that. That's piled up pretty fast. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do... Oh, every time I get up to these, you know what it does? It resets it in a different spot. Now where is it? Where did it go? I know it... Oh, Lord. Well, this is fine. This is the second time it's happened to me today where it's done that. I literally get right up to the mystery box. Like, okay, we got this. And like, no, you don't. We're gonna reset where that is. Dude. I don't think it was doing that the last season. So there's something going on in this one. Yeah, it's like there's some sort of timer that makes absolutely zero sense because like it's on like 37 right now. What? Yes, I think this is where we're gonna move a box. It's just cursed. Some bugs from the previous build, maybe. Maybe. I remember when it would reset and we knew when the timer was and we can anticipate and like get double boxes. Right? I was saying that the last time that happened, not too long ago. It's like, I don't know. Leave that. So, I'm with animation. Why do you like this? Why do you like this box? I don't understand. I also don't have any of those keys that could be rolling with. Alright. Living steel for its compasses. That's all good. 166 out this way. We can do next jewelry box. Jewelry things. So let me grab our cinders here. Cool for that. Can it be less useless? I mean, Instead of maximum life, it could have chosen something even more dumb. There's slightly more dumb things, I guess. Wax, I'll take it. And we'll keep it going up here. How do we look here? Nothing. Elite. Eliminate. Got you there. But for now, that one goes down. And our box here we are. There's 5 gifted subs. All weather. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Put that gift of rings. Okay. Golden Kappa train. So anytime these things happen, like, I don't even completely understand them. It's like, what? We do that here? Yeah, I guess we do that here. Box still not here. It's in a different spot. The box moved. Right, right. To a different one. That noise is so great. You don't like the hype train noise? Grab that cinder. And to the right again, here is the gift of rings. Grab the living steel and all. There you go. 108. Grab that baneful hearts. 119. I'll take this. I don't know. Is it? You have to tell me. Open that weapon box just yet. There you go. We'll take that one. Well, super rare for us. I don't know. I don't watch enough Twitch to know any of that stuff. I like rare things. Rare things are good. Leave that follow. Welcome in. Okay, I can get that box next. Right around there. There goes 5 biddies. And the combos. There you are. Like that gifted salary. There we are. On the move again to my north, and we'll take a little left in a moment. Alright. Here you are. Best you go, 169. Reward earn. Angel Hadriel. Let's take this. Forces of Hell, grow angry. Alright, lithium steel. I'll take this. And the shield, that'll work for me. Good for that. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Did we actually achieve another one? We did achieve another golden kappa level. And then living steel, there you go. 42. Keep it moving. Right side. I can't open that yet. Better keep killing. I think we already cleared a bit of that. Maybe you're somewhere I haven't gone yet. A little bit this way. Just a little bit. There we are. This one over to east. A little bit there. I think there's 73-bit storm. Thank you, thank you. So eliminate these cultists. While I'm here with that. Forces of Hell, grow and infuriated. That looking. Thank you for the 250 bears. Titan Twitch. There we are. Okay. What are we doing? 74? Need a little bit more. A little bit more out here. Right, gifted serve. Fine. Okay, right we go. I'll do this. I can't open that. Did I get all my boxes yet? So we got 12 minutes remaining. It's probably around that window where we would. Nope, there's still more. We got jewelry. We got an armor box. Oh, reconnecting bug. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, there you go. Another elite. So we got time to try and get 2 more boxes. Another bit. Woo! We did a thing. We did a thing. Alright. Not doing now. Got 20. Need more. We need more. Granted, now Nimbus needs to pick up the pace. That looks good. Take that out. 4 for that one. Got it. Be alright. Keep it going. How does that look for me? 39. Touch of that. We can play with this. Good. Okay, another. 54, 55. Let me grab our malignant heart here. Heavenly sigils. How's the heavenly sigil situation looking on this character? We have 177. I don't know how many we have with the other paladin, but yeah, we're alright. We definitely slam things a lot more than we are right now. Could be dying. What the? What are we what-the-ing about? 73. The jewelry box more, I think. Okay, then some poison going. You met hype, did you? Did you meet hype? Are you sure? Are you sure? I have my doubts. I have my doubts when it comes to fun. You met what you met. I don't want events. I want the jewelry. There you are. And right. Keep that going. Go with our cinders. 127. Cool for that. 137, we got you out here. Thank you for those 5 gifted serves, Raider Seraphim. And that brings us to the Golden Kappa trade level 4. Level 4 now.
Fresh meat.
Delicious. Okay, perfect. Okay, the gift of amulets. I need one more box on the other side. They interrupted me from opening this. How rude. How rude. There you go. I'll take it. This is fine. Living steel. Double, triple amulets. Yeah, it's 2 ammies right there. Huge. More field. I guess I'll pick up a sigil. I doubt it's gonna give me a prankster from that. That'd be like too lucky. I have all the things, yeah, reserved. Not the pranksters we are looking for. Try and hop over here. That corner was a little tight. Do not appreciate all of that. Oops. Alright, Dirt Parasites. Rolling through that way. It's alright, I think so. Let's see how we do on the other front. Here's 40 biddies, Steve. That on-screen celebration. What is this? I'm killing it. Hi there, it's cousins. I'll help him out. Double GA mace. Almost enough for the last box. Easily gonna make that happen. Where are my lights? I keep outrunning them. How do I fasten the speed of light? It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Gilded goblins. We get gold things. Got a little poison. See you there. Now let's hit the gift of leg guards. Before that gifted sub fun. Steel. We got pants, pants, and more pants. All of the pants. How are we doing? 32? I think I got all my boxes. Looks right. Looks right. Let's go sort this out. Oh, well. They're gonna be like that. I guess we're still killing. Good for this. There goes 5 biddies. Oh, witchy woman.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Even 50 biddies. He's still going. Ori with the meow. I know it's her. I don't have to see it to know. We just know. We gotta kill some demons. Oh, we always kill demons. We could always be killing more demons. They come right back too. Life is good. Maximum life. 5 per second on pants. I do like that. I don't like the combination of other things that it's doing. Are these pants actually playable? Can mess with that. And then we gotta check amulets. Best offense. Anything else on it? Iron sharpens iron. Nope. Alright, 1 second. Rinsing mug for Ori. No problem. Alright, so we did that. And then we could masterwork those. So we're gonna figure out what the heck I can do about my not so great looking inventory. There's always pick up the runes temporarily or masterwork more things. I think masterworking more things and hitting the sanctifies are my best bet. So let's go ahead and get rid of these things that I don't need. The boxes are overflowing. Oh lord. As long as I'm not doing any like goblins or lair bosses, it's fine. Right now it's not looking so good. Not looking so good. I want any other non-sanctified uniques. Like here is one. These are also, there's another one here. Can deal with that. I can put these in there for now. There are things about how that need to be sanctified. These have all been sanctified at some point. These I should compare a little bit, but fine. Well, these have been sanctified. These boots out here. Pipe, pipe, pipe. It's still going. 87.43% towards level 6. Penitent Greaves. We got that. We got Ian's Blessing. We're going to have to sanctify these. Golden Kappa Tray. Another. I saved way too many of these boots. I don't even know what Advanced looks like. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm still saving all the boots for it. Here's the Arcadia. Alright. We'll go sanctify all of that. All of it. This one I want heavyweights as the masterwork. There we go. Strength. We go again. Heavyweight. Cool. Boots here. We'll take the cooldown reduction or the advance. It's either or. Won't expect too much from this, but we'll see how it goes. Chance for advance to deal double. Maybe. Advance of the basics still. I feel like I don't need a lot of cooldown. Look at that gifted soul. It takes us into level 5 achieved. Let's hit our boots here. Accept. I don't need that resist all. Let's get out of that. I'll take all stats here, I suppose. MVP. Do you MVP yourself? Surely not. Surely you wouldn't do that fun. He might have though. On his carry, he should. He should. I can say that. Movement speed go again. He meant hype. Did you? Did you? Resource gen, no. All stats. Okay, we're good with that. I want next pair of boots. Even if maybe just from a rogue. Granted now, if I am sanctifying on the Paladin, I give stuff that's related to Paladin, which every now and then you hit something and you know, I prefer it not to be on this character. He wanted to be worn for a rogue, but oh well, we're gonna sanctify it on this one anyway. Cool. Thank you for that 7 stream, matcha horchata. Okay, movement speed? No, I don't want movement speed. We want critical strike against shield enemies. Doesn't seem like a great roll. Eh, it's fine. I guess I take it. Now we got this one out here. Thought Ori would like that one. Okay. Hit it. It's chance for judgment, deal double damage. I like that. I think I like that. And then we got this one at 150. This is actually my best aspect roll on this weapon so far this season. Community is carry. That's true. That's true. You just strength them up. She's not lying. She definitely did. Scroll through all that chaos of the chat and see it. I'm sure it's there. Either she say that in the party chat. Either way, she definitely did. Can confirm. Can confirm she did. Probably should have been basic skills here. There we go. And then we had this. I gotta do sockets after. Everything else will be all a-okay. Advance. I'll take that. Let's do sockets. We're gonna sanctify the world here. Add sockets. Most of these are already actually socketed. There you go. Everybody's masterworked. Let's hit these. Still doing it. Continuing. Everyone's like glowing like a light bulb and then they're spawn. A rebel through and through. Affix upgrade to greater. Nope. Next up. New affix added. You got movement speed on top of movement speed. There's those speedy shoes. I mean, I guess that's cute enough. I'll hold on to it. Affix went to greater. Don't need the ends here. Go and do that one. Here's the Judicates. Affix go on greater. It's a bad roll though. Let's go face the shrine. I don't know what kind she's got for us. We'll take it. New legendary power. You have a 20% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You have 44% increased damage. That's actually not the worst. That's not the worst. We'll put that one back in the storage. And then we got these boots. Affix upgrade to greater affix. 138%. Maybe like yeah, the ones that we had a moment ago. So we'll get rid of that. Now we got a little inventory space. Okay, this one. Throw these. 1, 2, 3. It's a treasure breach for goblins. I don't know. My inventory is just like, hey, we're gonna go get more boxes. Like, oh, well, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We are a little overburdened by everything. Let's join these guys. That is not what I wanted to mark that on. There you go. The Faceless Shrine. I'm gonna start a sorcerer this season. They're not bad. They're not bad. This is Heaven's Fury. This is what we have right now. Heaven's Fury is running the triplicate branch of the skill tree. Ooh, Fawn's not here yet. Fawn? I thought surely I was the last one. No, this one's gonna get away. Rolling right through. Or go ahead and kill. Fawn will live. Okay, so two-handed axe. We'll take this. I need to save this person. Got it. Alright, Fawn's here now. Okay, we got somebody to save me that. No, all we see is goblins. We don't care about the people. The people like screaming right next to us, like, save me, thank God, thank God. Thank the light, you saved us. And it's just like we run away. I got goblins to get. Kappa trade, complete at level 6, 3%. Thank you, everybody. Total 20 sub gifts and 923 bits. How are these getting away? I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't know. I blame Fawn. I doubt we blame Fawn. Let's go ahead and hit that again. Entire chests are on the way. Open. What did I get? Multiple things. It's the first time I've ever gotten the golden Kappa, so now we have that. I didn't know it was the thing. Now we know. No one gets half the battle. Now everyone will know forever. Because we'll use and abuse that. The golden Kappa. Cute. Got somebody that's gonna save that? Ori? You gonna make me go all the way down there? Or Fawn, you're both down there. Let's go stand at the door. Tap my foot. Oh no, is everyone okay? They did it. I thought they were gonna run away after I said all that. Like, oh hell no. Okay, up we go. I don't know anything about the golden Kappa, but we got one. I think that follow. Welcome. Ourselves a golden Kappa. Okay, then here. It only lasts for 24 hours. Bummer. Here we are going. Yeah, it gave me the you missed one. I guess that one's the permanent height. And then the golden Kappa is good for a day, I guess. Axe here, better use it while we can. Gotta go catch another one. Speaking of, here, come back, goblin. Oh, my light hit that. I was flobbing that terribly. Fortunately, I don't have to aim here. That was super kind of everyone. Alright, up we go. Roll with it. There you go. Done and done. See how we're doing. Test Deptor. Got it. Good. Let's go see what our inventory has. Yeah, I know. I feel like now, you know, I have it. I feel like I need it. Where is it at, though? Yeah, maybe type it in. Golden. Or does it make the... Oh, it just makes the... Here it is. The Twitch hype stream. There he is. We want the golden fame, imagine. Imagine. I always get so irked by like seeing my face get like posted everywhere. But technically we have one Discord emote that somebody else made from my icon. Without permission, I might add, for the Discord. But I did snag that and it does exist. There is an emote of me, but not on the actual Twitch channel. I could never bother with that. Alright, next up we got Favorite on the Beast in the Ice. World boss is coming in some amount of time. It is on the map there. Go get the Beast in the Ice favor. Alright, here we are going. Yeah, I typed in Kappa in the search panel for all the emojis I have. It's hard to find anything. I did find it. There we go. Google, oh, you want to Google the golden Kappa, like how rare it is? Let's see. Let's see. Golden Kappa is rare and coveted Twitch emote that appears as a golden variant in the standard Kappa emote. But the sarcasm or smugness is based on the face of Josh Decino, an early developer of Justin.tv, which became Twitch. Not a permanent mode, it's only available for a limited time. I mean, attain the Golden Kappa emotes are testing a Golden Kappa train, yeah. Only available 24 hours after it's received, at which it disappears from the user's account. There is where the exclusive viewers who contribute to the train. The emote appears on all platforms, including desktop and mobile. I see. They've never disclosed the exact probability of a hype train becoming a golden kappa train. There's no known method to increase the chances of obtaining it. Historically considered extremely rare, with only one person able to have it at a time in the past. Sometimes will be awarded manually by Twitch staff. However, in 2023, Twitch has changed the system so that multiple users can receive the emote during a single kappa train event. There was one notable exception on October 2020. The kappa was available to all viewers for 6 hours, allowing widespread use. Interesting. There's a lot of history to this. Of course, this is what the AI is telling me, so maybe it's full of, you know, but it is interesting. So there is a mystery to it, I guess. It's supposedly pretty rare. Supposedly. Well, the more you know. We caught one in here. Which is crazy because we don't usually do a lot of that. It's like, no, I don't chase that. But you know, it's cool to have it. Say that we did at least once. Alright, Whispers of the Dead. We'll do that after this. How much of this do I have? I have 219 of this Still Fear. I want to hang out at the Beastly Ice for a little bit. Just cousins. Fear. Okay. Inventory yet? No, we got space. I don't have space, but those guys have space. There's almost no telling how much space anyone else has or how much junk I have. Or he has 129 fear. Pop that one to these. Yeah, I know, they kind of. I guess it would be like the end reward. And that's doing all of the Kappa emoting. Alright. There we go. I know, right? It actually is a moment where it's like, the hype train is real. The golden kappa is real. We witnessed it. They do exist. Alright, this is inventory after this one, I think. I got a whole row of bags of things I need to deal with. Oh, the pain. Here we are. Cool. Was in a flail. I have no space for you. Okay. There might be a Belial. Alright, double check. Alright, good. No Belial. Tearing at your stash, like everything's on fire. Yeah, I mean, that would be one option. We could just all light it on fire. We could start from nothing. I could never. The hoarder in me can't handle that. But, you know, theoretically. I know some of you out there, you are very willing to just see it all just get scrapped. Do not care. I can't. I got a hoard. It is what it is. Let's pop that stuff. There we go. Hopefully none of this is obols. Oh no, some of it is. I was thinking like, hey, you know what I should do? I should move over to where the obol vendor is before I do exactly what I did. Did I listen to myself? Hell no. Let's do amulets. 20 goblin sigils. Oh, scrapping those. It's just tragic. Imagine being Mac who chased goblins endlessly during marches of the goblins, now getting all these treasure breaches and saving them, and just be like, what the hell do I do? What the hell do I do? Anytime the march was on, we would like lose Mac out to the open world while he would chase all the goblins, and chasing the, you know, very obtainable goblin reward track. And now he's looking at maybe burning his breeches. Good times. Alright. Golden Kappa. How did it not work? It didn't work. How did it not work? Bond is doing it. Rory's got one. Attack speed, maximum resource. Attack speed, healing received. Oh, your window's so small. Pause. None of that. None of that. Maximum life. Righteousness. I don't need that. Go back to doing the Beast in the Ice thing. I still got a lot of boxes to deal with, but for now, it's alright. I need to make another mule, I think is what I need to do. Another one. I gotta make the Necro to carry boxes. I got a Sorcerer and a Rogue already. I think that's right. That was quite something. Those. Oh, now I get to wait the timer. That's fine. At least we look pretty doing it. Base.
Hello.
Fluffy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. What is it called? It's just a kappa. Which is weird, because the... I guess it replaces the normal kappa when you have it? I guess that's all it's doing? Yeah, it just replaces the normal kappa when you have it. Which is actually kind of fascinating. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Belial. They were nothing. You truly think all of this would be that easy? Let's go. Lord of Lies. Get out of here. It'd be pretty fitting to get the golden kappa train while playing the most golden of classes, Paladin. Okay. A little early yet. Oh, it did an about face. One of them did. The other ones didn't come back. It's like, come back. He's here. 243, Light Tribute, Divine Blend. I think that one is acceptable. Open this up. Here's the boots. There you go. Trying to make us make a golden fame. Okay, so there's Belial. No Belial. Alright. Inventory it is. Sure. Inappropriate. Let me get rid of those. You good for that? I think we're good for that. And there's more. No problem, Ori. Be less dead. Highly encouraged. I got more of these than I think most of the crew, so I gotta keep hitting them. We got masks we can also do. Cool. Okay. Where are those spears? There they are. This is like, leave it to this building doing the bosses. Like, I don't know about that. It's best life. There you go. Pincushion dolls. Shield and some gloves. Go ahead and go with that again. No problems. No problems at all. Put the beast in the eyes. There you go. That'll be swell for me. Looks nice. Looks good. There's the gold. Knight's Rebuke, 198. Not as nice as the other one, so that's going to the trash heap. Hit that again, of course he will. 35 Fists of Fates. Playable. Put this, we inventory what we can. We're gonna sanctify some of this. We're gonna have to open some of the boxes too. I'm not gonna go and transfer. Get that gold. There we are. And Ori's level. Working on 282. All this just getting thrown all over the place. Well, it'll take me to get 300. I know that was a little bit ago. That was asked 178 hours, I believe is what it took this time around, which is longer than usual. Okay, here we'll go scrap that. Sanctify these. We want it on the Divine Lance, right? Yeah, it's got a really high chance to get the double already, just innately. Maximum life. Divine Lance, there you go. Let's go ahead and hit this again. What's going on? Lucky hit chance. That's a low lucky hit chance, though. Taxi also really tragic. I'm just gonna do it for the Sanctify for the sake of Sanctifying, though. Fine. Nope. Attack speed. That's tragedy. Let's save this and we'll rejoin them back in the boss room. Alright, so there is that. It's not yet. We gotta socket you. We gotta socket you. There you go. Almost. New affix added, life on hit, we're indifference. New affix added, all stats, so both of these are getting out of here. Grab that, and we'll hit the portal to one of these guys. Broken mirror, let's go. Activate that again. Already on the way out, that's fine. That's fine. Remember to open up these boxes on those alts before January 6th, but that's a long time. Crazy how long this event is going. He left just as he came. Through a portal of Mountain Dew. Called class and style? Well... We were saying earlier today, if you gotta go down, you may as well go down in style. There's still 45. Alright, make sure we hit Ori's next. We've got 3 runs here, right? And then we can go to the next thing. Uh-oh, he's gonna phase? Anyone got 3 fear? I'm sure I do. Death by Mountain Dew. You better not be like saying that too much, because I feel like that's me. Me and the family members here. There's fear there. Alright, we'll collect. There's not 3. There's 3 there. I dropped 3. Pawn dropped some, and that cousin just like swooped in and took that. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. There's the fear right there. Take that back. Oh, it was Ori? Yeah, then you can take it. It was you. I think that's what... Wasn't that... Pawn dropped it for you, so it's fine. Yeah. I thought it was cousins just because of their emotion. It'd be pretty funny. Grab the gold. Now we'll pop with that again. Yeah, Fawn's not gonna take it. Fawn's not gonna take it again. I guess it's yours now, sorry. Right. There we go. I got inventory after this one. 45 here, 94. Do we really care about the shield bash shields? Probably might. Well, it's not terrible though. Alright. We are. Alright, pop these. Holy moly. Workplace abuse. He actually works here. Let's go and do inventory. Okay, what are we up to? Knight's Rebuke, 191. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. And eliminate that too. There we go. You wanna play with Pawn on stealing stuff? Well, I still have more fear here. I guess we have some fear lying around. All of that. I'll take this. Okay, so how we doing here? 84 fear on me currently, if I want to burn it. You all good? We clear? I can't tell who's out and who's in now that our fear has been shuffled so much. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, if you leave, would you drop something? Please whip you. Reappear unless you're in the instance again. Let's go ahead and do a Sanctify on the shield. Because we can. There's damage reduction on that. Nope. For the shield bash, I guess. You best deal double damage. I'm okay with that one. Let's go ahead and hit a sockets. Go ahead and grab that. We'll sanctify. Blood, sweat, and tears. No, tears, maybe. Blood, that's definitely, that goes to zero, so it's not blood. Okay. I'll do this. Got new affix added. Lucky hit chance on that shield. I'm indifferent. Let's go scrap it. There you go. Alright, let it go. Let it go. Oh no. Oh no. What year did that come out? I'm thinking about it. It's like kind of a long time ago already. Like, I'm pretty sure by now it has a sequel. If not multiple sequels, I don't know. I never actually watched the first one, much less any others. Much less any others. I got boxes on boxes on boxes. Yeah, I don't know the rest. It's a wonder I even know the one. We got fresh hell tides. Looks like Fawn's over that way. Why is he on the southern one when he could be on the north? I don't know, but I'll go ahead and go down there too. A little hell tide again. We can have excessive amounts of blood in Illuvian's ear. I don't think too many mythics from these lair bosses in a little bit. A little bit being like a few hours, but you know, still something. Still something. Yeah, I'm coming. We're gonna hell tide. They're like crowding around this burial. What is wrong with you? The bigger one's up north. Fine, I guess you're gonna start it. You know what? You're gonna fuss over it, and I'll take the fear. I'll do it. You're welcome. You're welcome. This dispute is now ended. Oh, people. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright. Let's go take our cinders here. There you go. Gloves. A Tony for my sins. I'm picking up your distilled fear. I don't know that's how that works. I don't know how that's how any of this works. Hello, Chinese friend. I think that's what language that is. My English, my Asian knowledge of any of those languages is really poor. I feel like I see a lot of straight lines. Usually, like probably Korean. It's a little bit more curved and like really dense, like Chinese. And then that's something in between, like okay, Japanese. Very, very bad at all the definitions for all the Asian languages. Right. It's a wonder if even I could tell you it's Viet, and of course Viet uses the same alphabet we do. Right. Everyone. Welcome everyone. Oh. We didn't pull anybody new in the last however long. It's actually kind of quiet today. We got spots. I'm not getting spammed. Granted, now I open the spots like pretty late. It's day. Probably next time when I log in. Whatever that is. Whenever I log out the first time. In the first place. Who knows? A little bit more full again. Weekend things and all. I know. I was literally saying that. Why did Pod go to the southern one when the northern one has all the quests? It makes no sense. He makes no sense. He does this often too. Like he just wants to dodge people, even if he thinks about it unconsciously or not. It's hard to tell, but it kind of happens. Right. You talk in math sometimes. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, no way. Quite the opposites. You know maths. We words. Go. And then Helga's way to their champion. That would be my champion somewhere. I still don't completely understand what's going on this season. Like, it's supposed to be... Sometimes it's a Hellborn, and then other times it's one of the maggots. And like, a lot of the time when it's the maggot, I can't be sure that it showed up or not. Okay, there you are. Zoom in, don't mind me. Cinder Central. Looks good. We can play with that. Little Kel rune. For you. Cinder. With it. There you go. How's that doing out here? We got a little ton of runes. Cinder's looking fine. Hit that again. Portent of Pain. And more of this. There you go with that. 346. I'm just gonna snag this one right here since it's so close. Mystery box is not that far either. Ooh, dressing glove situation. So this is for resistance, not fun. Like some life on hit overpowered core resistance, not that fun. Tragic. The armor GA a little bit more interesting, but I don't like how that turned out. Alright, so we take this. Literally synced everything, and that's a lot of time the UI for me. Okay, so you guess we go north. We guess so, do you? I'm gonna open up this mystery box on this side though before we do that. I have a Duriel buff as well running. We're gonna finish this Duriel before we go up north. I'm gonna open up this box first of all, and then we can go up north and worry about it all. Don't leave until you actually have your Duriel buffs used. Don't waste them. Hello! Thank you, thank you. Greed right next to us, is there? Oh, there's greed. Look at that. Leave a follow. Welcome. Okay, this is fine. Let's do this, these. One of those again. Tribute Harmonies. Little knock rune. Lot going on right now. Supposed to do that Duriel. But the greed distracted me. Is it gone already? Yeah. Anyway. Oh no. Did I get this Duriel, did I? Oh, I did. It just appeared. It's fine. Okay. Fine. So, now what are we doing? Look, let me grab our cinders. Oh, these are okay. Left for you. Nothing there. Here's the knock rune. 62. I don't want that, do I? Nope. Now we can go north. Now we can properly go north. Not be left out of anything I'm just trying to do here. Okay, good. Making my way. Low reduction on this feels pretty good. I don't have nearly as much duration on the Arbiter on this, but it kind of works out in the end. Okay, then. Here you go. On up there, all coming. 185. Not enough for mystery box yet. We need to go get Duriel for favor. I like how my skills just kind of decide wherever they're gonna go is all good. No idea what's going on other than I just released the light, save die. Pretty nice for farming. Definitely gives me that charge bolts feeling, but a little bit more staying power to it, I'd say. Jewelry box. I don't think I want that just yet. We want Duriel up there. Gonna kill some stuff in the meantime. Where's the goblin? Curious Moral. Let me hit your Obel's friend. There you go. Alright, Cinder's here. We'll keep that going. Right there. Move on through. With those. Yes, Paladin, super fun. Pretty much everything on Paladin I enjoy a lot. This right now, Divine Lance, not sure. We kind of seen it played. It looks like it'd probably be okay. I don't know if I'd really be like super into it. I guess I'll try at some point. And then the Juggernaut like Thorns type builds, I think they're a little off right now. So until that's fixed, whatever combination is broken, I guess that one is not all it's cracked up to be. Until that's sorted, everything else is probably pretty fun. Roll this way. What do you have, Fawn? What do you have? What are you doing? Whispering me to go that way. Here, I'll teleport. My pings are here. Okay, so we got this chest. Oh, but I was trying to get the mystery box up there. What in the hell? Why'd you do this? It's okay. I go back to Ori up top at the altar where I was supposed to be. I can get those chests later. It's fine. Yeesh. Back up here. I'm already mystery box qualified. I always like to get those first. Let's go. Activate this one for Duriel favor too. There we go. So while that's going, let's go get this up here. We'll come back before it's all said and done. On the rides. Nice one where we're just all living in it. I guess so. I guess so. That almost agree here too. It's like it doesn't matter what I wanted to do or anything. He's just like here. Like, oh, that's fine. Go with it. Better for worse. Some of us. We're one of those cinders here. That's right. Yeah. There's a goblin. Get back here. My lights are chasing it. They can't keep up. Ooh, speed of light is a lie. Come back. There you go. Oh, good. I'll take that bag. And we got a little bit of a treasure bag here, too. Seems good to me. And to my right. Favor is ready to get turned in. There we go. Duriel's here. Down he goes. Apparently I finished something else for Favor before. All that got sorted. My blood. Okay, we're gonna go do the turn and we'll be back. We gotta do this again for the Favor. The XP well is also about to expire. Plus rep. If only we could. Okay, now here. Maximum life, maximum resource, maximum life, maximum life. These gotta go. There you are. And the box. Another box to take up space. A world, roaming, wherever your little legs carry you. That's the fawn world. Rings, I'll take it. Let's go through here. Anyone have a forgotten wisdom they want to pop, they can go for it, because I don't keep those anymore. We've ascended beyond the world of wisdom, apparently. That's fancy. Also, like a wave? Magical wave. Eat your heart out, blood wave. Can't use demise for the well. Let's go. Congrats on 282, Ori. I'm not exactly sure when you hit it, but I see that you did. And this one's not favor, we're just heading in. Find this thing. We're all so extra. And then there's Fawn, who's like our squire. He only gets like the wooden stuff. He hasn't quite achieved his paladin glows yet. He's been a baby. Alright, so southeast we are going. Would man love password? World boss in 2 minutes, so we get to go and do that after. Read on me, and it's cursed. Oh no. Oh no, all the timing's gonna be botched. I sit here and do this with goblins. Goblins. Go again. More harmonies. I'm trying to throw some of these out. Yeah, Fawn is gonna go get the world boss spot for us. Queue up the taxi. I'm messing with this nonsense. There's another goblin. Get rid of you. That was quite the physics there. Love it. Heaven's Fury has no chill. Unlike Fawn's life. Fawn's world. 13 seconds. There you go. Got the well. Gotta finish this shrine. We'll go ahead and head out there. Incense goes by fast, doesn't it? The well for timer. There's this. I'm gonna go ahead and take the deal here, actually. Since I am around this part, I should do it. There you are. Give me this. Freeble, got it. I don't actually need the well, to be fair. Just gonna be up to those guys to keep track of it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Already's got that one. I got this. There we are. 29. My time. Will I remember that? Absolutely not. I don't even know why I'm gonna try to pretend like I'm gonna remember. You're just gonna tell me. Alright, we do this and we go to Fawn for World Boss. Take the amulet. Good to go. He's at the World Boss. Timing works out. Very nice. Very nice. Dun, 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 dun. Therapy. That timing though. Perfect. That's right. Wait, you go sit on that demon. Looks so cool. Only it popped off damage a little bit more. A little bit more. But you can't have every nice thing. Like homing beacons of light and it would be the top damage. It's kind of broken. It is an ult though. There are more means to have ult damage. I just need to get the Sanctify on it. On one of these things at some point. Pretty nice. Ares, a Seraphine, a Necro Ditty. There actually was a Ditty on our PoE2 roster, or our PoE2 crew. I was like logged in, so I just was looking around who was doing the thing, and I was like, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Some of those lights a little bit out of place. A little bit. Some of those skills, when I unleash it, I can't actually cast it again until they are through. Which is unfortunate. If you can cast multiple of these at once, that'd be pretty epic. There you go. Shot her down. Those are random arrows in this group. Well, that's rare. In this season. Let me check my sigils. I can actually pick all those out. I'm impressed. Short laziness break. Alright, he says this, but... Oh no. But you know what? I haven't done a little bit. I also haven't done a break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna do a stretch break and we'll get back to it right when I get back. Yep. Alright, I've returned after my assault on my gummy bears collection. Alright, all these guys are alright for that. We got this a little bit of the Helltide still left. I still need to do that Duriel. It still is not done. Not have what the timer is on there, well, but I do think that I vaguely remember what time it was. Yeah, it was like 2:29. Remember? I mentioned it. I won't remember it when the time comes for it to refresh, but we can try. We can pretend. Attack on my gummy bear collection. Yeah. Yeah, no more of the standard flavors anymore. The only ones left are the sours. Gone. Well, I mean, they're in my stomach. Does that count? Maybe. They're still around, sort of. Let's do this. Go east to the jewelry vendor in Karagar, Dory. Apparently, Fawn's got something on the floor. That doesn't sound great. That does not sound great. A random Fawn sells you that. I can imagine what the thing on the floor is. I don't think she wants it. Let's grab the Eom. Or my Shakos, Shakos, or Harlequin Crest, whatever you want to call them. Ooh, I don't have space for that right now. It's all full. And amulets, gives you blood for you. Let me grab a little cinder. Okay, so I might have a little bit of an excessive amount of some of this to deal with. I didn't deal with while I was in town. It's fine. I got the favor I wanted, so we're happy there. I can open up more boxes in the meantime. There's a jewelry box up here. Oh, you know it. So let's go. So that, I got that next Duriel rolling. Gonna hit those cinders. Okay, got a ring and a living steel. Some poison explosives. It was fear that she stole. I don't think that's how that worked. Yeah, I stole it. I stole it to solve the problem. If people gonna bicker back and forth about something and no one wants to take it, I'll take it. It's fine. Easy. Solved. How it's done. And emerald, I mean, I've got space. If I had space for it, I would. I don't. Okay, next box option. We got these down here. Roll down that way. Focus with our champion. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be mine. Here we are again. Like, where? Yep, there it is. Oh, I see. Maybe I just run by them so fast every time I don't get to see them. It's like a lot more work than I thought it should. Can take that plague. You will dump your fear on me. I don't have space to handle all of that. Unless I go visit my mules again. Turn to my own world, if you worry. Let's grab the living steel. That puts me now at, we're gonna go do the weapon thing. I have to go around though for it. Unless you can just click these. You actually can. But I really wanted to cheese this right now. I can click on that, teleport in that side, and then
I'll be back.
Alright, schwabbits. Keep going. Eliminate this. Little cinders there for you. And you. And all of you. You love some flashy lights here. Mm-hmm. Crimson spoil. How's that doing? Here for me. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There's our light weaponry. What's inside? Take living steel. We can do that. It's good to me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I'll take this. That's looking good for us. We're gonna roll out to right side. Get out of here, cinders. Good night to you. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. For that? Good for that. Let's open another weapon box. Don't mind if I do. There you go. Heavy weaponry. Got it. There we are. More cinders to be had. See, like way slanted. What am I doing here? I realized today that my camera also doesn't have the nearly as washed out of a look. Didn't change anything. Just is. I'm not complaining. Okay, fire. Take that for us. Hello, how you doing, Daniel? Gender Central. This one is okay. Another weapon. Armor, actually. It's Gary. How you doing, Gary? Good for this stuff? I think so. Let's move on up here. Alright then. It's okay. Zuriel. Eliminate you. And you. And I'll get the Harbingers out of here. Looks nice. Here we are. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Out here, I've been grinding things to sanctify. You never know what you're gonna get. Playing some Heaven's Fury, which is a little different too. You like watching all those lights go all over the place though. Pretty alright. Okay, take those out. What lair buys configurations do you have for boss math, cousins? That depends on what we have sitting around. Okay, here. There you go. All that is assorted. We have now. I got the mystery box. Ooh, I didn't open this mystery box yet. Alright, reset. Grab the Feo. We got 10 minutes here. And keep killing. Got blood. You got not many masks. You got some living steel. So primarily for you, it's exquisite blood right now. Right. I'm gonna kill. Okay, a little bit. Clear these out. Pop that one. Roll with this. I'm fine. What are we doing here? Corey's got 300 blood. Yeah, I'm trying to get this weapon, this mystery box. I didn't realize I haven't opened it yet. I need more cinders in the next few minutes. These are not gonna be enough. Right away. Take that. How much blood do I have on me currently? It's 260 on me. There's more in my storage. I'll just guarantee it. Take that ring. Here we go. Let's do this. Right here we are. Gonna have to kill more. Of course, and open up that box. Jump. Maybe not that much jump. A little bit less. A little bit less. I didn't mean to go all the way down there. We are not just ever quite. That's true. Mac's not completely lying about that. Not that kind of okay. Right then, what? Is a capital? There you go. There you go. Cap sensitive. Cap sensitive kappas. We'll get it right eventually. We tried. We got another friend here also doing the greed thing. Have anything to hit? Do we? It looks like my greed's already gone. It's a lie. It is still there. I can see it on the buff bar. I just can't actually see it. It's interesting. Yeah, that happened earlier with the other greed I had too. Didn't realize it. Go. There we got that. Meat irons look good. Almost enough for the mystery box now. Almost. Need a touch more. There we go. We got it. We've got it. Here we are. Let's see. Left. Around this way. There's Mac. There's that. Whoops, I have a reconnecting box here to join Ori. Go. Take these. Now, what are we doing? That looks alright. Gonna try for a mace giftable. Oh, weird. You can never have too many this season. Sanctify. Sanctify it all. I'm supposed to be opening this mystery box. Whoops. Alright. Your game just imploded. You should try to join the party and it broke everything. Confirmed. Okay, so gift of mysteries here. Take boots, looking steel for you. Put the boots that way. The Sanctify work. Okay, so Sanctify, once you do it, it locks your gear and you cannot make changes to it, other than to change what's in the sockets. So, what you gotta do is before you hit a Sanctify at the forge with your Holy Relic, you have to make sure you socket, you temper, you enchant, you aspect, and you masterwork. All those things every time before you hit that forge. And then it will give you an RNG roll on various outcomes, including changing your affix, which usually breaks it. It can give you other GAs. It can give you even up to a mythical aspect on top of whatever your aspect is. So those are the kind of rolls that people are chasing. Yeah. So just make sure you are, before you hitting it, preparing it properly. Otherwise, you're gonna get a good sanctification. You're gonna cry because you realize you bricked your item without it having the right setup to actually be used. I'm gonna open up the jewelry next. Around this way. Sanctifying everything. It's fine. You might be the one to roll a good one. You might become a mythic. That's pretty okay. You might lose an affix. Or an eye, I guess, if you're a person or something like that, which is not okay. You never know. You don't know unless you play. Okay. Gift of amulets. There's amulet there. Let me seal there for you. There's a follow. Welcome. Cool for now. I do not want to go that way. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Open what I wanted to though. Everything else I got a little bonus. I could hit this real quick, maybe, but only 5 minutes left. I think I'll let him hop out of your hell time. Full inventory. Massive heaven gates. We're so angelic at this party. You're collecting all your mats for the experience of it. You don't even know when it's coming. If it's coming. I mean, at some point you would think. Damage every time maximum life. Like nothing with damage every time that I want to deal with right now. I'll just with that damage roll and all that kind of deal. Crit strike damage. Sanctify for the hell of sanctifying. I have a lot of aura, rank, GA, chest armors kind of just sitting around. In the event that I want to put them on. At some point I probably will. Alright. Time to figure out what the heck we're doing with this inventory.
See some steel you need.
Okay.
What's left?
What I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna open up bags. And narrow that part down. Little amulets on this character. Of course. That cliff was off limits. Apparently this happens to me a lot. Okay. Damage. Movement speed. Got a discipline there, only the single one. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. So we'll get rid of that.
I'll keep
Roll the next round of this. More amulets. Okay, where does that put us at? Strength. We got Disney Blood Best Offense. That's a nice one. Damage Fortitude. Pretty decent ammy there. And it always comes down to which one do we give it to? The other paladin, really? The other paladin should be messing with that sort of thing. Alright. This is amulets. Amulets. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab this so we can throw that in there. There you go. And now I'm gonna switch characters and we'll rejoin after we get this sorted. Got a 4x4 GA items this season. 3 of their weapons as a hammer did. Okay, Barry Manilow. Let's get the boxes on him for now. I think he still had box space anyway. Alright. Don't know what language that is. So, boxes for Barry. What we're doing right now. There you are. Take these and all of those. Now he's capped on that front. We're gonna move more to the road, but for now that's playable. Let's go ahead and switch back to our paladins. That is a sorcerer. Barry Manilow is a sorcerer. My rogue is there. There we go. Back to the valley. Barry Manilow. What else would he be? It'd be wrong for him to be something that isn't a sorcerer. A name like that. Hopefully this also resets any like that crash I could have had. It'd be awesome. So request to join. There you go. Okay. Now I gotta put more of these away. There you are. So after that, grab the blood here. We'll go kill Zir a bit. 360 of that on me. Oh, Beast in the Ice's favorite. Maybe kill him first. Yeah, we'll do bosses because it's not what cousins wanted to do. One for favor, and then we're gonna go to here. Rise. And to the north you go. Okay, get some to get him started before he starts rolling in them. Oh, I mean, if you really want mythics, we got Undercities. We got Undercities. Those drop a lot this season off of your gifts. So if you got that Asmodean leveled when you do bosses, it'll just be all over the place. You'll have more mythics than you know what to do with. Yeah, we've got 32. How many do I have at this point? 45. So we could do those if that's what he needs. William H. Macy. It's gonna be a little long, but I'm sure you could shorten it. You cried and it came. Oh my hearts, and let's do this. Yes, maybe it's impossible to go do the Undercity for cousins. Probably could find something with that one. Alright. That's inventory here. Yeah, Asmodean. Asmodean. He's southeast of Zarbinzet. Kill him in the open world. You got those corrupted pieces of the lesser evils. You pop those in the boxes and he just spits everything out. Okay, there we are. We got rings here. We'll take it. He's not even the Gambit today. Selig, a 3GA Selig. See you. I see you. Alright. Now, I have space for this. How am I stuck in this corner, please? Please. Alright, let's do the Undercity thing. So we can try and help cousins out. Yeah, Lori's gonna spread hers. How dare he? I mean, he did the same thing to me multiple times already this season. These Selegs from when I'm rolling amulets just will not leave me alone. Any other mythic would be nicer, but here we are. We did think this season for a little bit was gonna be a Selig season, but then they released Paladin. It's like, yeah, need that now. Forgot to do my incense, but I don't really need that anyway. All of our paladins looking like that. Then. Alright, so I guess I can hit these two for now. That'll work. And the rest, good enough. Get over here. That'll work for us. It's fine. Portal time. Do I have any other elixirs on me? I don't think I do. If I do, then they've been taking up space they shouldn't be. Now here. And the right side. Alright. Again. Got our enchanted. Obel's capped. It never ends. Spirit beacon. There you are. Definitely need to spend those. We got that 4/4. Good to go. Nice. Portals are what we need now. Here's the portal. That's all. We cross over that side? We can. It doesn't really get me all that farther across than I wanted to be already. I was already. Howdy. Let's go. Up to the next one. Dario. The light's loose and that one's already done. That was inspiring. I like the paladin lines. Okay, I'll take that. Listen to all her nonsense. Be great. Cool deal. Undercity Trailblazer. First time, huh? Oh, you loaded. That's good news. Had a lot less crashes today, but I do think First time! First time! This is crazier than the Dvorak moment that we had many seasons ago. We didn't even know how rotations work, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, good times, good times. Well, that's all of his RNG all season. Now you gotta make sure you hit all of the upgrades on that before you sanctify. Lord have mercy, don't mess that up. It's 30 seconds. Oh, go ahead and hit the next one, Ori. Apparently yours are lucky. Yeah, socket it, masterwork it, and poke it. Yeah. Double sockets. 2 sockets and a helmet. 2 sockets and a helmet. Make sure you hit the masterwork and make it land on what you want it to be on. Because you can jostle those around until it's on the right spot. Let's go. Gotta quad one of those. I've only had quad Tyraels. 2 of them on 2 different seasons. The only quads that ever fallen to me. Okay. Here we go again. He's just all like, how do I get my first mythic? And it's like, that's the one that comes out this season? Alright, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Explosives. There you go. Got somebody on that. I don't need to go with it. And off we go. Most of the time we roll perditions, but yeah, you can make it work. The extra crit off for having perdition pretty huge though for a lot of cases. Probably end up with one of these pretty easily anyway. One of those pretty easily anyway. Maybe. Okay, then southeast you go. That one will be fine. Down here. Take a look that way. That's nice. Want that beacon. Grand Spear beacon. Be more than enough. I'm gonna have to hit this anyway. There you go. Let's empower you. Go ahead and roll right out. Yeah. Getting a quad mythic, very, very rare. Especially one of the ones that's actually playable like that one. Even more rare going into this. Kind of not sure where to even get your mythics on the first time. Getting Trailblazer achievement and also getting that at the same. Yeah, exactly. That'll work just fine. Okay, then here. Get those. Around we go. Let me hit the portal. Alright. You scale them all in a pit per party member? Yes, you have 100% more health if you add more people even in the pit. Every party member you add in instances will give it 100% more health. And alrighty, up we go. Here we are. It's like changed affix, lose cooldown reduction. He hasn't synced it yet, so there's no telling. There's no telling. No mythic. Here, spade my obols. You'll go to storage in a moment. That's okay. The 6 to ultimate skill, sanctify rolling weapon for Kata Druid. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, color reduction, Juggernaut. We're gonna Andorials. You know, it's raining. Maximum light, strength. Pick up the amulets. I guess that's something going for that one. It's not the worst deal. It's just not a GA situation. We got next Karos. Little ammies here, so I can actually pick up those obols as they're coming. Not the tear ups and stuff. You're playing something other than Paladin already? How treacherous. If my kill cooldown reduction. Nope. Alright, then. Nothing. Okay, we don't like any of those. Let's go ahead and clear that. And now we'll go ahead and hit the next one. Let me in. Yeah, check those amulets. We do have we're running the passive ranks on things here, so guaranteed passives. Good chance to get something good and playable in those amulet sets, including the non-GA ones. Alright. Let's go. Down here. A little bit of that. There you are. It's nice to me. Let's hang out here these. There we are. I'm gonna kick you out when you tell lead. Uh oh. We got multiple instances. Maybe just go in again. Go in again. Right. Slipping and sliding. There you go. Yeah, switch it up a little. Fair enough. I'm hoping to switch it up to the next class when the DLC is released. Because like until then, it was like, I just really want to play Paladin. I want to play probably the other classes like maybe a day each. Just like check the box. Like we messed with it a little bit. I don't know how much more I expect. Just roll around and sanctify stupid Paladin gear. Okay then. That one's going. Let's do this on the right. For now. Poisons. That looks good to me. 4 out of 4. Go ahead and roll right along. Looks like we already have Ori over there. I can teleport to her. That'll work for us. Here we are. Alright, here they add Amazon. What kind of ability skill would they give her? Well, I love anything that's evade till you die. I'm sure she'd have some sort of lead play anybody else. Now, I don't think one of those is coming anytime soon. Especially because all of our characters could also play different body types that are not very Amazon-esque. And they would have to like, change it up a bit, quite a bit. Okay, then, right. There you go. Whoops. Now, willpower class. It'll be a while until we see another Amazon type, which I guess would be Dex, right? You're early on the light there, friend. And Dario. Did we even hit that one? It's already sorted, I believe. I do not have a link for exactly what I'm playing, but this is Heaven's Fury. So if you find a Heaven's Fury, build them on the major websites. It's going to be similar, but I am currently running the triplicate branch of the Heaven's Fury, and there are two others where I think most people favor some of the others. Okay. No mythic there for me, but that's alright. Knife twist again. Body web is pretty fresh. Amazon would probably be like kind of like dash type character, like rogue. Reeves, life on kill, nope. Cracking the armor, righteousness. The next one from Ori. Let's do this. I can also craft more of these real quick. I have space for that, don't I? Sort of. Here, toss this. So I can make more of all of the things I actually want, like core skills here. We got space for that. We got space for this one. We actually already have some of them on me. And then the third option, the resistance, I don't have space for because we've accumulated some extra stuff along the way. I have 3 of these now. I also have 4 on this character. Worry about the other instance later. For now, we're going in here. Let's go ahead and teleport to one of these guys. That'll be fine. Yeah, it would have javelin spears kind of vibes. That would be the difference. That would be the difference. Okay, portal is down on the southeast here. And on there, hit these beacon. Got it. Good. Go. Dun, dun. Here we go. That one is fine. Let's hit this now too. For you and you. These opals are not gonna get collected. It's alright. Take that. Get the Grand Sphere Beacon. Completed. 4 out of 4. Easy. These guys need to get up here. We already completed theirs. It's like it happened so fast, it looks like some of us were confused. It happens. It happens. Alright. 4 out of 4. Now, where is our portal? We're gonna imagine it's down here somewhere. We would think. Here would be too obvious, I guess. Let me go down this way then. Go down that way. I probably must be in the ring, so it's gotta be here, right? Yeah, there it is. We found it. This can actually teleport to us, assuming nothing's interrupting him from the social menu here. There we go. And to the boss. Mogtooth. Not even an Andy. I see. Like that. I'll take that mask. Next. Let's check more amulets. Never hire too many. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Amazon not work out as easily as it used to because these classes aren't ginger locked. Get that reverse sanctify. Maximum life here. Add another one. The hammer roll on this. That's the hammer deal double. Definitely don't need it. Maximum life. Toss it. And the strength. Not what I wanted. Maximum life. Toss that. Best hammer. Alright, cool. We'll check the amulets later. Let's get in here now. That assassin thing. That could work too. Some other DLC. Willpower right now. Probably not calling for assassin type stuff. Go. Spirit Beacon. Again. This one is sorted. Okay, there's done. We can hang out here for the time being. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's fine. It's fine. Hello. We both are freaking out. Anyway. What are we doing here? Now for you, that'll work. And to my left now. Remember that? There you are. Dash spade. That is something that Ori would do. It's a good point. He's rubbing off. You're rubbing off on Mag. That's not great. That's not great. Now Ori's the one that's contagious. 3 out of 4, huh? You actually make us kill some things over here on the next floor. Imagine. What was wrong with them? 4 out of 4, just like that. Now, let's see. How do we do here? Just gonna go that straight away up top. Yes, we will. Here we go. My party must be within the ring. No sugar golden. Yep. You fought well. Goblins. Yeah, amazing how many runs of this I've gone through and gotten no mythics. That's okay. Gonna roll around with plenty. Amulet, so we toss this. There we go. Not the Oreos. Okay. Anything I wanted here? That's the Dawning Sky. I doubt. Go 5 on that one. Pretty hard to sort. Accept. Check the amulets real quick before we commit to the junking it. There you go. Here we go again. I like Chester classes, yeah. That would be pretty interesting. Alrighty, back to it. No, I have not gotten any mythics any of these runs. All of our RNG was sucked up into that Harlequin crest at the beginning. Fine. Yeah, because it has all the luck right now. But he's the one that needs it. Fine. This is fine. This is fine. There we are. He's like, at least 1 per run usually. It's like, oh. That's cool. Cool. Yeah, that's true. He needs them. Yeah, speaking of Harlequin. Let's go. Mardi-Gras. Alrighty, that's sorted. Let's go ahead and hit this one next. There you are. Lights on, please. Thank you. The obols. Good to us. And the rights. Let's go. Look at that alert, Drugula. 4 out of 4. Cut through this if we can. That'll work. Right there. and there, and here we are again. Hold on, please. Thank you much. Oh, that's pretty nice on this right now, though. Barely have to wait at all. Make the Egyptian theme class. Well, right now, the one that has like the sand kind of vibes is the Paladin. Like, this fave does look kind of sandy, and it does have an Egyptian kind of themed cosmetic that you can buy in the store. Like, I have that cape that has the sand coming off of it. Not too game, but. Yeah, then Spiritborn does have some snake stuff. Actually, not that much snakes. I think every class just has a snake-themed cosmetic that goes with the Mephisto snakes. Good deal. Take a look. Snake, Severus Snake. Dumbledore. What? What? What did I just read? Okay, max on life, damage. Rid of that? No, I need to sock it in the Morning Star. This is like not her head. Yeah. What she said. What she said. Yeah, exactly. Good to know. Good to know. And Paladin. Paladin has one too. Alright. Accept. Got it. Let's do that. New affix added. Lame. Just happy to have my inventory more or less back. Anybody that's in there yet? Doesn't want me to do that. I can't teleport through the map in the forge for whatever reason. Nootka Lane, Kuros is where we are in the jungle. Alright then. Let me in this time for real. Oh no, we haven't queued up. Do we? Yeah. We have a lot going on. This cosmetic. Like it better like in game. The character panel is really fluffy. I thought you opened one, yeah, but it's not here. Accept this. Yeah, we'll do it again. Yeah, we got that bug. So roll it without the passive amulet this round, or somebody else do it. Yeah. There we go. You just got the bug where you put the passive ranks into it. For some reason, it doesn't open up. It's okay. We got this one. Got plenty of these tributes to go around. Well, someone will get that, I'm sure. This is fine. Activate this. There you go. Lights. Good. This way. And to the right you go. Sure. Anguish Manifest. Get out of here, Andariel. A robot machine using class. Unlikely in a game like this, but then again, we had the Sinestral in season 3, so, you know. Is it season 3? I think it's season 3. There's that. Now we're rolling up to this one here. That'll work. Going at the Grand Spirit Beacon next. 4i4. Not a fan of the robot classes, are you? Ovals. The spin ovals, yeah. Just gonna go and do that portal deal. Checking out, we got like goblins around the side while I'm at it. Be a whole lot of none of that. Fine. And then we'll go over here to the raids. Howdy, Vaca. How you doing? Magic Punk. We love some Magic Punk. Dariel. There she is. There she goes. Not bad, not bad. Alright, that is done. Go ahead and collect these with some gloves. There is a grandfather. That and that. The restos, because why not? Amulets are also good. Everything else can stay. Let's go. Now, what do we have here? Well, that will, of course, hit it with the Sanctify later. It's 70% less shield, not high enough. Nope. More skill gloves. Those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. We have space for these. Yeah. Leave that there for the time being, I suppose. Not a lot of space to mess with these things, but it's some space. Alright. Yeah, I'm right here. I can open it too. Let me look here. We got one of these. Here's the passive ranks. We'll go ahead and open that up. On one. There you are. I am not bugged. Yeah, the season 3 things. You got that like spider sinestral. I'm so sad that we didn't ever get a pet of that one. It seemed like an obvious choice. Let's go pop these. In reverse order what I probably would have preferred. That's okay. Worry on the case over there. That thing needs to go. Taking forever to get rid of that magical nonsense. There you are. Ori's got that one handled, so we'll be up here now. For the portal. Yep. Can we use my lights on these little ads, imagine? Alright, we're not Ori. There she is. Let's go. Cool. And right. Take those out. They got it handled, I think. Go down here and deal with this beacon. I'm perpetually caught in that spot because I keep trying to go into the column. Whoops. Well, that one I can actually go through. There we go. That's how far that falling star does work. Okay then. There we go. They got that handled. Move up here just a touch. There's my Grand Spirit beacon moment. More lights for all of that. Okay then, that's good. And we're sorted. 4 out of 4. And what do we have now? Okay, what do we need to the left? Here we go. And then smart. That works. Alright. Yeah, the season 3 deal was not bad. Like overall, like, all of it would be acceptable. Where's she at though? There she is. That one's done. Here's the second part. And she goes too. Still unsure why there are so many Andorial variants going on. There we go. English memories. Adjudicator's mask. More amulets. Nope. How delicious, she says. Lovely. There is another. Get that one there. C3PO or something? Like, what? What? Why? Huh? What? Why would we do this? Human cyborg relations. Okay. Just be over here. Beacon, please. Knock, knock. Eliminate that. Let's hit these things. That works for us. Let's go right side for the next one of the beacons. You can see those Endarial chains, but those are fake. Not actually containing me at all by the looks of it. We're fine. We're free. We're happy. That's part of UI. Maybe you want to get out of that a little bit. There you are, and here we go. Alright, going into the next one. D4's next collab, so they would stand in time. Stand in time. Like the Ascendancy Trials in PoE 2. I can do a lot more of that. Good, thanks. There you are. And let's see, swell. Here, I want that one next. Work for that. Yeah, never ever looking forward to that. Never ever. Yeah, Spirit Beacon not done yet. Now we got it. There's our 4 out of 4. Taking a walk. Yeah, just let us have that. Yippee. What are we doing out here for us? We're that way on that 404. Right side we going? Yeah, we go this way. We go this way. That's actually a pretty decent corner hit there. And there, and more over that way. Come on now. That's a wall. We can't play like that. No, it won't work. The struggle is real. There you go. Alright. A Papermancer. Papermancer. And some deadly origami. Is that what we're talking about? Gargoyle, Maiden of Anguish, and then that there too. Anguish is so sweet. Is it though? Is it? There's a lot of these lesser evils. They're kind of weird ones. It's a little weird. They carry a book. It's like a book of paper that can like tear out for more origami. I remember having books of sheet paper that were like that. Upon a time. They just don't do that. I know we know books. Okay, although I guess they still do that too. They don't do it much. I think people who are doing that often they're just doing it to be extra. So Undercity. Yeah, it would be pretty artistic, right? Let's see. Beacon. Rolling right along. I've got that here. That'll work. Got more lights. Take that one out. That works for me. Another one here. That. There you go. See you. So we have play with. We're on the left side. Is fine. Good for you. Okay, class moves back into origami armor. Who knows? Who knows? At a certain level of malleability, it can be all metal. You mean metal? Yeah, sure. Another beacon here. Worked with that. Light looking good. Grand Spirit Beacon, I suppose now. Okay, that. Alright, these what you start doing after you start Paragons. So, get into Torment 1. That would be do the pit and do your capstones. You haven't done all that. Get up there, and then you start working on collecting glyphs or just doing like odds and ends. You spend a lot of time in the Helltide, still up at those levels. You get your boss mats so you can start thinking about getting mythics. Level your divine gifts, killing Asmodan in the whoever's available kind of way. It's not terrible if you got those mats sitting around. I don't know if you have those for Department 1. And for GA gear, you're looking for ancestral gear at that point. Up we go. Alright, then where are we rolling? Right on up here. Cooldown is almost instantaneous. So close. So close. Get away with bad aim. There you go. Alright, yeah, she is. She is. And Dario is just kind of there, and now she's got all this extra personality. It's like, oh wow, what's going on with you, lady? You're not right. You're not right. We need inventory. The grandfather. Yeah, final realization. Looks like you in the morning. That was quite a fright. That was quite a fright. Yeah, I was like Sanctify. Looking for that roll. 130 here. 240. Nothing. Nothing. Roll damage. We got attack speed, discipline. Could be better. All these other amulets. Iron sharpens iron. Dizzying blow. Righteousness. Fortitude. Not coming up with multiple GAs on that front. Okay. For Sanctify later. Now we are good to go. We need somebody to go in there and open it up. We still bugged, maybe. Are we going to load? Okay, we are loading. A little slow all of a sudden. We did do the thing. Let's see, Ori can pop this open. Oh, it's still bugged for her. It's like she kept popping all of them, but now it's like, no, 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 you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Ori, you're not allowed to open these anymore, apparently. So safe the game. I'll do it here. Her money's by. I'll still take the gold even as a prop. That's terrible. Oh, yeah, you gotta play gold, right? We're pretty rich-ish. Or grind rich, not trade rich. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so I didn't take your gold. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. You are. There you go with that. Mm-hmm. Touch of the frozen. Keep moving through here. Probably could actually cut through that. Another one. And then that works for us. Let's see how this fares down on the southwest side. There you are. Yeah, good. Right here we are. Hanging out there. This is fine. This is fine. Flail is so cool. We need more flail builds. Yes. Divine Lance is also a flail, isn't it? There's that. Going for it, I guess. Scooting around. Don't need that. So hit this one now. Our lights are still rolling. That'll work out. Let's go up here, the Grand Spirit Beacon. Eliminate all spirits. Not here for the time being. Now we're good to go. Or are you already up here? Like, we haven't finished this yet. It's fine. Fine. Now, where do we think this portal is? Down this way. Warlock people are talking about, yes. Yeah. Makes sense to have, like, demons, that kind of thing. Your Warlock that has a pact with Lilith kind of vibes would be legit. Kind of like cultist vibes. Do we see where this deal is? It's down here. Where's our portal at? There it is. Got it. That'll work. Cousin's having a moment. You alright over there? Are you alright? Are you chasing goblins that I don't see? Are you chasing a lot of things the rest of us can't see? Okay, there we go. He got it. He got it. There you are, lady. So much good you would have done. Let you get instantly one shot like that. I doubt it. The hammers. Get all those things before they even get to think about moving. Nice. Back to town we go. Very nice, very nice.
See some steel you need.
Now this. There's some boots, Yun's blessing. Got some thorns. Judica's glaive hand, 34%. Got a heavyweight on that amulet. Spend my obols. They are capping pretty fast. That one's name is just sure, whatever. Got quite the attitude on them, I say. Life per 5, physical resistance, nope. Back in the armor, no here, no here, no here, no here. Pass on that, pass on that. Alright. Our same friend, Free March, or is everyone their mother naming their characters Free March? No, it's a different one. Let somebody with that name give us a free prankster the first few days of this season. Pretty nice. Hey, wow, so many hammer things because of Diablo 2, you don't know that's a thing. You saw. Wouldn't be surprised. We all kind of got used to. Oh, I'm gonna play a paladin. It's gonna have hammers and some sort of configuration. So why not some spinny ones? Let's hit that one. Pass the break here. Discipline is fine, yes. Most of the paladin ones are all very similar. So it's like any of them pop up, like, alright, playable. It's playable. Some a little bit more high maintenance, the others for the most part, yeah, they're playable. Okay then. There's a goblin there. I want it. Back over here, and I realized, oh yeah, about the lights. It's a little difficult for me to kill stuff, but I got that one. I did. Okay, Max got that handled. Go ahead and do this right here. There we go. On the right side, that one is fine. We're up to the portal. This is with Ori. Hi. Hello. For you. Now what do we do in here on the right side? Someone's already got that. I want this one on the slightly north. It is the beacon. Make sure we do engage with it. Everything gets sorted. There we are. And we're around here. Undercity with its quick cooldowns, always a good time. Yep. Lights that we had. There it is, 4/4. What are we doing now? Oh, slide down. Looking for portal. Portal's on the left. Move with that. Okay, then. I need any of these right now. Not so much. Okay, cool. was the origin of the highest spending ability in video games? That's actually kind of interesting. I don't know enough about like Warhammer and that kind of deal, or what like configurations they had and when for their games. They have a lot of similar kind of classes and stuff going on too. Alright. Which memories? There is a helm, one of them, don't know which. Grab stuff that the goblins have given us. Cool. Little guard there. A lot of weapons like cleric rolls and different things, yeah. Air perdition, movement speed roll though, land 138% on the red sermon. Not high enough. We'll hit next. I want core stats. I want passive ranks. Yep. I'm more of a cleric warrior. Yup. Okay. Here we are. My dad is always the like wizard type player. And when we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 a few months ago, he played cleric for the very first time. It was always quite an experience because he isn't always the first to think, you know, people in my party need healing. Instead, he's the first to think, you know, what can I blow up here? What kind of like weird utility type thing can I do with what I have? And we'll be like our characters are bleeding out and dying on the ground. I was like, hey, Dad, can you heal us? Can you heal us? Like, you have any heal spells left? And then he'll use like his most gigantic AoE healing spell. He just needs one big heal on one single target. And it's like, Dad, no. Dad, no. So cleric is not for everybody. Give it a shot at some time, but you know, it's just not for everybody. Howdy, so hello. Fortunately, when we played, we happened to have all chosen classes that had at least a little bit of their own healing. We had 2 bards in different configurations, a paladin and our dad's cleric. So it was quite an adventure. Fortunately, if he wasn't quite figuring out how cleric is supposed to be run, we could catch each other all right. We were thankful because we went into that blind. We did not tell anybody else what we were playing in advance. So we all 4 of us showed up with whatever we had. Whatever it was gonna be, and it just everybody came up healing. Just in case. Just in case, because I guess that also tells you we didn't necessarily trust each other to heal. Like, I wanted to play a certain character, which is not usually the character I would play in these kind of games. But at least I could finagle it, so I have the bard healing. A little bit. Right there. Here you go. Oh no. You didn't want it on your strat, you wanted it on the... You wanted it on the strat, you didn't want it on the traditioner. Alright, 4 out of 4. We'll go ahead and roll down to the portal if I can find it. Knock it, yeah. That'll work. Weird light. Fine. It's fine. And to this again we go. I guess I sure have interest here. Fighting bard, war cleric, a melee mage. Yeah. Well, my bard was bard, sword bard, warlock, one of the two, and it was a dark urge in Baldur's Gate 3. It's quite an adventure. I don't like this ultimate skill compared to the other paladins. I mean, it's really pretty, right? It doesn't scale quite as nicely for damage right now with what we're currently doing. It's kind of a problem with it. I do think I could have maybe did a little bit of different aspects and it's a little bit more, but right now this is mostly a distributor of judgment. So in that, you know, it performs pretty alright. Like all of these different judgment things do. It's just not the best way to do that. It just looks nice. Yeah. Good for it. Good for it. Inventory is looking alright. So I can hit this again. Do the passive ranks. Got it. Seeing below. They don't want to end up with multiple passives for me. Despite how many times we rolled this, it's just like, not this time. So, here we are again. This way first. Oh, actually, I can't go that way first. We gotta go through here anyway. That'll work. Arbiter, hit it. We're on that cooldown before I can hit the next light show. There it is. I will keep going over here on right. There is the beacon here east. Let me hit that one there. There we are. And the right. How that does. Yeah. We had quite an issue. Like, everybody was relatively like good characters, but for mine, it was just like, eh. A lot of the time, it was just like, well, you know, fine. This is perfectly fine. I need to kill a person. It's like, just let your character stay over there. It's fine. I got this. I got this. See, no evil human ritual. Again. There we are. 4 out of 4. Good. Where is the portal now? Is it this way? There is a goblin. Somebody's gotta get that. We can work for this. Now I can see where that portal is over on southwest. Roll here. Yes, it does give you more experience on your lips. Yep. You know, Paladins that we're playing this season. What'd you say? I love Paladin. Of course, it is absolutely worth playing this season. It's going to be the strongest probably it'll ever be this season because it has uncapped nodes in the Paragons. It'll probably be great next season as well because it's all new shinies. That first season, any of these classes always come out, they always hit a little different. Yes, the Arbiter is really, really solid. You get a lot of damage to get stacked there. Let's take this, and you're talking like Arbiter in the case of like the mobility. Yeah, we love Arbiter. Yes, we do. Indicators. Take that and that. Why do I pick these up? Because they're kind of running, obviously. So we're not running those. We're actually running the advantages on this character right now. Good. Now I'll do that and that. Yeah, we can get a well. Go ahead and pop one, Ori, if you got it. This is space per second damage. Go ahead and accept these. So I am not running Arbiter. I'm running the Disciple Oath, so I can So I can run Arbiter off of running any of the disciplines. Disciple skills. So the Falling Star and my Condemn are both proccing my Arbiters. I keep reading like which one is called which. Like, yeah, so we got a Disciple here. And then I have that up, so these two things will give me Arbiter. So me spamming those really hard off of all the fact that I do have a lot of cooldown reduction on different things, including the shield right now. It means that I have all sorts of Arbiter uptime. Okay, they do that. Let's go ahead and hang out here to my right. This way. Right now, I don't even have the ultimate on the bar. I'm only running it off of the Oath. Collect that. And let's see how we do here on to the east. Fine for you. Animus Carrier. There we are. And let's see. Cool. Go down there. I think I can. Gotta like get the right spot. There you go. So here, looking for Scar Gun Drawer with the key. They got their well over there, which is fine. I don't think I'll see Scar this way, but I'll check it out anyway. Here we are. Not the door. The door is the worst. Okay, not here. Alright, there we are in the right. Some kind of language. Probably not any we know of, or some kind of language. That's what they said. The door keeps stopping all of us. What is this? Why are we stuck right now? This is unacceptable. There we go. Somebody saw this at some point, surely, and well, it went like it didn't go down at all. There you are, and to northeast. Ori's got that side. Yes, she does. Good for boss. Get me through here. There you go. Alright, move that, and you can go back out here. To Kurost again. For the next mythic tribute. Yeah, yep. Bake the strong. It's good for sales and different once the horror crowd is hooked. But I don't mind the idea of this being nerfed. The less people are playing Paladin, that's more Paladin for me. I'm cool with that. We need this a little bit. Hit the passive breaks. There you go. Look at that. 35 stream streak. So. Let me in. Back at it. Anytime. There you go. Your beacon. Lights on, please. There you go. That one's already sorted. Can do either one of these. I guess I'll do this one. Okay, this. That is rolling in. Press to be an extra. We got Ori over there on the beacon that I didn't get. So now we're going towards Portal. For everybody to come on through. I'll reset that. There you are. Not too bad at all. Doing here. That's okay. They got that one. Let's check how this is doing on this side while we're on our way through. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye, currently vibing, thriving, enjoying, loving the Paladin thing, the new season of Diablo 4. How was the stream, Dioxide and Peru? How do you do? How's D4 treating you? Okay, we got these on the left. Spirit. Now we're gonna turn through these mythic tributes. Getting our Sanctify on as we do. Alright. Of course, you guys were also doing D4. If you never hung out with Dioxide before, please do. Please do! Dioxide is awesome. The chillest, the coolest, the one of the greatest rogue things. Right here. And what do we do here with this one? Got it. That looks nice. Let's hang out here on the northeast. True enough. 4 out of 4. Where's my portal at now is the question. I think one of those guys are going to end up with it, so I will probably have to port to them. Oh dear. Well, there's a little bit of a mystery. Where is our portal? Do we think it's down where Ori is? Yeah, it's down where Ori is. So I'm going to hit that teleport. Yeah, you guys got it. Nice. Rogue thing is his bag. That's true. Right up, we are rolling. Still with that. Got it. Nicely done. For sure. Got this, and what do we end up with here? Something dropped in that whole mess. Even more sellings, anything else is like, hey, what's the one thing that you're not going to use probably the most right now this season? That's what you get. That's what I get. No matter what it is, though, I will sanctify all of it. Imagine what that one would pop. That'd be like, oh yeah, I'd use you over anything else, but you know, it's fun to do. Cool. So let me see. Hold on to that. We got a perdition that I also want to roll here. I think we're fine. And toss these. Someone else has one of those tributes they want to hit over there. And Kuros, go for it. Since I'm tired, I've been playing with this stuff for a little bit. Right. Max got us. Do it again. We're actually one on this. Maybe we get the all stats roll. Resource gen kind of cozy too. All stats nice. Let's go hit this one. This one needs another socket. We need a socket and the amulet as well. Core skills. Did not get a GA on anything I like. But we thanked anyway. Let me add sockets to the two of these. One here. Everything until it's grayed out. And I'll get the box from this while I'm at it. Chaos. Chaos is more fun. Everything's going into the alts right now so we can level up all the other classes and have to engage with them. Honestly, as little as possible because I love the Paladin that much. I really only just want to play Pally. Okay, so we got this one. You got fix added skills on you. I don't really think that's gonna change my mind and make me want to play it anytime soon. It's interesting nonetheless. Healing while at full life fortifies you, you know. But maximum life and grants 50% increased armor for 5 seconds. You know, I don't know how that actually figures out in the big scheme of things, but you add more armor to Paladin. That sounds kind of cool. I'll hold on to it. We'll play with that some a bit later. I also had an Andariels that was running it too. Quality on that. Nope. And but for now, I'm gonna hold that box, and then we're gonna go report to these guys if it'll let me. But they're still in the temple districts. The meme has gone on too far. Who knows? Who knows? And then go down here a little bit, roll through. We're at 4 of 4 already while I was playing with my sanctifications. They got all of that done. Is this gonna cut through the way I want it to? I think it will. There you are. That's the portal we need. That's the portal we want. Go ahead and hit that. Nice. Good here. Yes. Yes. A lot of loading crashes lately, but we've been okay for a little bit now. It does seem to be tied to when I'm in a party. If it's just me, no problem. It's many hours, and then in a party, it's like every 2 hours. Almost like clockwork. It's gonna make me relog. So far, so good. For a few. I didn't clock the last time we crashed. I did restart forcibly earlier. Let's grab the pants and the Judicator's mask. Like I said, anything else or heard anything else drop important there. Didn't check those amulets, so we are paying for passives, I assume. On this.